thing. Let me just quickly put it in the Discord. We have started. Everyone, HTTPS www.twitch.tv/BeckBooBar. There we go. So we're in Dirt and Dirt, which is exciting. Put you back on there. Yeah, hi guys. Sorry, there we go. I've started the stream. I did the thing. Now the stream is happening, and now streamy things are doing streamy things. I believe. Is that correct? It is correct. Look, everything is working. My extension is working. My overlay looks fabulous. We're glorious. We're having a wonderful time. Now let me go into my stream elements, and we're ready to go. Okay, excellent.
Kappa.
I think it is intended to sound that way.
Everyone who has a cat knows that one. I need to get that. I love that song.
I can send it to you if you want.
I would love it. I love. Yo, I rolled a 20
Hey,
on a dexterity roll.
Why would
Let's
you do
go.
that for?
I don't
Wait.
know. It's Constitution.
We have to play with
I-
dice? I'm so confused.
Wait,
Wait, what are we playing?
I have these dice for a reason?
Wait, what?
I thought they were just
What?
a
Oh
decoration.
my lord. I thought this bag of dice, this bowl
Yo,
of
I-
dice.
I was in
What?
the board game store
Happening?
when I was looking at dice, and this guy and like his girlfriend were like looking at dice, and he's like, "Oh, you should just pick dice. I can cook them to always roll nat 20s." And I'm like, and she's like, "No, I don't want to cheat." I'm like, "Thank God there's someone that still has some kind of
I would get so
Is it
mad
the-
at
whatever they
that.
call it." Yeah, I'm like, why would you even offer? And like D&D's and like any board game is meant to be played.
The whole point of it as well is the beauty of just
Rolling natural
rolling
ones
natural
and
ones
stabbing
and having
yourself
a
in the
terrible
legs.
time. Like, you know.
That's the whole point of getting dice, all right?
What the
I'd
fuck?
rather
is
cook
that,
mine to
Kyle?
roll nat
No,
ones.
what did you say?
Dude,
What
that-
the
What the
fucking
fuck,
terrible.
dude? Step
You
the
have to-
fuck
You have
up,
to make a
Kyle.
character that it just
Sean!
for some reason is like a drunkard, so
My
always
gorgeous.
seems to
Thank
work
you
with.
so much for
every
that
time he rolls a nat
subscription,
1,
you
it's like a nat
absolute
20.
babe. How are you today,
Oh,
my
wow.
darling?
There you go, Kenny.
Yes.
Oh
Let's go
shit! I
add
didn't
that.
actually
Did you
look
send
at
it
the
in Discord?
multi-stream. I'm such a fucking knobhead.
Jeez, I've
Not
never
bad.
streamed
You
before,
not
Beck.
bad.
Have I ever done a stream before? No.
Yeah.
Are you taking the piss?
Are you taking the piss? I'm gonna have
That's
to
so loud.
quickly mute you all real quick.
Where did they put that?
Ah.
Do
Ah.
He
do
already doesn't like us anymore.
Not you, mute
Oh,
you
where's
on
the-
Discord. Mute you on the multi-stream.
Oh.
You numpties. Why
Let's
isn't it?
add that.
There
One
we go.
second.
Excellent.
Do,
Let me put
do,
that in the
do,
old
do,
chatteroo.
do, do,
The old
do,
chatteroo.
do, do.
I can hear myself
here?
multiple times. I can hear myself
here?
multiple times. Where... Oh, it's Candyman.
Is it me? Wait, what? How's it me?
No, I had you unmuted on
Oh,
on the business. There we go.
on the bees nest.
On the bee's nest. There we go. Excellent.
Business.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice. Nailing it. Nice.
No,
How are we all doing today? How is everybody? Let's do that boring bit at the beginning.
Yeah.
Is that to us?
Who else would I be asking? Oh, to be fair, I am streaming to chat, so I get
You are
that.
streaming.
Yeah, I am
I
streaming.
you're lovely.
Guys, I'm streaming.
I got it. Thank you, hilarious.
no
But
problem.
hi Sam Smith, sweetheart. How are you today? Having a good day?
Do 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 do.
do,
All right.
If you hear another one that you like, I have them all.
You changed
selected.
your name. That's exciting.
I need to organize and rename them all in my voice.
Excellent. So, guessing you guys are all right then.
I'm
Yeah.
tired.
Fine.
I am fantabulous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Headphones.
Do do do. Do do do.
Do, 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 do,
I guess we'll start after this is finished.
Oh, yeah.
This is our intermission music.
This
Oh,
is
I
our
thought we were doing the
introduction. This is
animation
our
of, like,
this is our
clap, clap,
overture.
everybody.
Oh, yeah.
This
Okay,
is our
that's not me.
overture. Don't mind us.
No, why is? Oh no, why is this not showing when someone does the thingies?
The thing
I
is,
don't know.
Yeah, someone followed. And
you have
Demi
to put
replayed
your
that.
overlays over the top of it. I
Oh,
won't have
oh,
your
I know.
notifications on the screen on the stream.
No, it was. I have to put the alert box.
Yeah, that's
thing.
what I'm saying. You need to put your own alert box over there.
I know. I just forgot all the stuff I have to add.
You
Okay,
should
I'm sorry.
have your own
Let's
Bex.
try that again.
Professionals.
Oh dear.
Love makes the world taste good.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did you find out
Surely you're...
Did you find out why you guys know Gundren? Gundren.
Yeah.
I mean, that was our homework, you know.
Yeah, but we don't all do our homeworks now, do we?
Kevin.
Oh.
Sorry. Did I hear that bus roll by? I just heard the bus go right out my window.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You don't gotta be kidding. It's okay.
Well, someone left the building.
Yep, there goes Doolin.
There goes
Alright,
Bum
I'm
Gum Enderbeard.
gonna waddle the way.
Oh dear. Oh dear. The numbers in your name are
okay,
bothering
yeah.
you. Oh, that's alright. Sean, my
Alright,
darling,
well,
you
you
absolute babe. I love you very much. Thank you for
Well, damn.
that subscription. I thoroughly appreciate it. You are a babe.
Okay. So, is that what you want us to do, Bex? You want us to kind of like state how
Well,
we know?
as long as you know that, I will introduce it into. I will basically start the campaign, and then you will talk about it as if you were characters. So you need yes.
Sorry. I'm gonna try not to use my soundboard as much as possible compared to last time.
You sh-
Yeah, you kind of.
Thank you.
Last time got a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It was great.
Last
I
time got
was-
really frustrating.
I
The
was
only
drunk
time
on
it
my
ever made me
birthday.
laugh.
It
The only
was
time it ever made me laugh when you were like, "Oh, it's a elemental kebab," and I was like,
I did the voice singing. Oh, I love it.
"Oh dear." Right. Okay. So I'm actually going to move you over into this map. This is the Sword Coast map. You know a few areas of this very well. Some of you know it better than others, but you only know the trail which has been shown to you.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Kevin, thanks for the 4 months, my dude.
Hmm?
Yeah.
yeah. Supporting my friends, fine, I guess. Like, ugh.
How dare you?
Okay, so in the city of Neverwinter, a dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker asks you to bring a wagon load of provisions to the rough and tumble settlement of Phandelver. It's a couple of days' travel southwest of the city. Gundren was clearly excited and a little more secretive about this trip. But all you know is that you have been called to this tavern. So you meet in a tavern.
And Phandelver?
No, in Neverwinter.
Neverwinter, okay.
You're currently in Neverwinter. You have met in a tavern. You've walked into this tavern. It is playing very beautiful bard music. There's a bard in the corner. He's doing his business. You've got pints around. It's quite a busy, bustling pub type atmosphere. This tavern is very, very bustling. It's the main centre of the town. However, you've been told to meet here, and you've been told to meet at a specific table because this is where Gundren has asked you to turn up. And I will have it so. I will have Bumgum Emberbeard. I would like you to turn up to the table first, and then followed by Decilas, and then come in at whatever order you wish after that.
Okay. All right. So that happens.
Oh, I like it.
Wait, I'm at the table now.
I'm good, thanks, Pack. How are you, Sita?
No. Okay. So having just come into Neverwinter, immediately man of business, like straight up, nothing exists outside between me and this bar and this table that I'm heading to. So I go into the bar, immediately go and towards the table I was instructed to go to, and sit down. I take a seat.
What is your passive perception, if you do not mind me asking?
My passive perception, that would be 13.
You notice a parchment on the table that says, "Do not open until the group is here."
Okay. I do not open
Okay.
it.
Not open it,
saying that
And
to
I
any, saying that to any character, like player character, just like, oh, now I really want to open it.
Yeah.
Some
I
other
don't
characters
open
might
it,
have a problem
but
with that.
I am patiently like thump my fingers
Right.
on the table like.
You don't order a beer? You're a dwarf.
I have a flask. Damn it! Wait, do I have a flask?
This is the first episode, so we're starting
Nah,
today.
Okay, whatever.
Hi, America, darling,
Well,
you're right.
I walk into the bar as well. The first thing I do is walk up to the other bars and give him my greetings because, well, networking is important, of course. In the pub.
Bars networking, I like it, I like it.
Exactly. I look around a little bit to see what the crowd is like, and then I go to the table and sit down as well.
Um,
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Oh.
And yourself?
Everybody's okay, but Bex has legs.
Except for the
Legs,
music, not exactly
like-
what I would play myself.
That's
but
interesting. I'll have
pretty
a look
good.
into that. I do actually on my stream. That's interesting.
Except for the music, you say?
Yeah, I would have
Hmm.
done it a little bit.
Very nice
different,
timing
but
pack.
I'm a little bit of a perfectionist here and there, so.
I see. You are a man of culture as well.
Mhm.
The door to
I'd
the
like
bar
to go.
dramatically bursts open. In I walk, immediately ignoring the table full of two. You're a dwarf too, correct?
No, I'm
Yeah.
a
No? Okay, I thought you said fellow
Or
dwarf,
no.
so I was confused. Which one are you again?
I'm a tiefling.
Tiefling. I totally ignore the table with the two party members and head straight towards the bar where there is a beautiful woman standing there, and I immediately start flirting with her instead.
Oh, hi there, sugar. Do you want a drink?
Absolutely.
What can I get you, sweetie?
Can I get 3 of your largest ales?
3 of my largest ales? Of course you can. I can give you a special price if you want.
Oh, please do.
I'll do that for 10 silver if you like.
Can I
how do you know how much money we have?
Say in your
You
inventory.
start.
it's in your
yeah.
I have like 25 gold or something. Can I roll a persuasion check to try to reduce that?
Of course you can.
Flirt with her a
You
little
want
bit.
to do a
and-
flirt? Yeah, okay. I'll
Yeah.
have a persuasion check, please.
I just do. We're doing that through roll 20 this time, right?
You can do it
Or are
however
we
you
doing
want.
it
You can do
through-
it through dice. You can do it through D&D Beyond. You can do it. It's however you want to do it. Just tell me. I'm going to do it on a trust-based
Okay.
system.
Copy that. 11 plus 5 for persuasion.
Okay. Try your flirting with me then.
Well, pretty lady like you know how to help me out. I got these 2 guys I gotta impress. Can't look foolish on my first attempt,
I
right?
mean, that would be foolish, wouldn't it? You know what? I can drop it down to about 8.
Here, sweetheart.
Oh, stop it, you. Just don't tell anybody about this, all right?
Bum's the word.
So she hands you the three what's the word? Tankards of ale, and gives you a little cheeky little wave and a wink.
I wink back and head straight for the table. Hand the 2 sitting at the table their drinks and say, "Hey, nice to meet you guys."
Good to meet you too.
I happily take my drink that he offered me and say, "Nice to meet you as well."
Are you guys excited for some adventure? I'm excited for some wild activities out there. Gundred's a real party animal, if you know what I'm saying.
Kinda curious what he
No?
wants.
Oh, okay.
No,
I waffle
actually.
while you sit up.
So when I come in, can I go ahead and go in like stealth, like sneak in and just pop up at the table?
That's how you choose. Can I have a stealth check, please?
Yes. And where is my stealth?
On your character sheet, normally.
I got a 20, not a nat 20. 15 plus
None.
5.
So dirty 20. Okay. Would you like to describe how you do that?
So I sneakily open the door. I slide. Actually, yeah, that works. I'll just come through the front door.
I'm good, thank you,
As they're
sweetheart. I'm
in,
good.
like I guess mid conversation while they're talking, I just slide in. I kind of sneak up right by one of them. Well, it depends. Well, are you guys all facing towards the door or away from the door, or just?
You're a
It don't
server.
matter.
Just choose the point of.
Okay.
Nice.
Point so I kind of sneak up and just sit down, like they don't even notice me until. And I would like to sleight
we're
of
using
hand the
roll
note
20.
as well as I walk by.
Okay, I will need
Boy.
a sleight of hand check.
I got a dirty 8. Shite.
You do not. You don't manage to do it.
I rolled a nat 1.
You rolled a natural 1. Okay, cool. So as
Yeah.
you go
Oh,
to grab
no.
the note, what it is that you end up slamming your hand on the table and very loudly pronouncing your presence with this hand slam. So all the other 3 can obviously now see you and have completely understood that you were trying to grab the letter that said "Please do not open" until everyone is here.
Okay. I go, oi!
Can I
Looks like we're only
deduce
missing
that he is
one.
a? Can I deduce that he is a rogue just by looking at him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Not much of a stealthy one, are you?
Hey, sometimes it be like that, sometimes you fumble, all right? I may have had a tankard or 2 waiting for y'all in the corner, all right?
Oh.
Wait. In the corner?
Yeah, I was waiting. Rogues hide. I was just in the back, like
But
in
you
Lord of the
came
Rings,
in.
Yeah, you
Oh.
came in.
Well, I didn't think about it.
Can
I
I
didn't know
can I tell that he's
level.
lying? Can I tell that he's lying?
Yes, because it's a terrible lie. You absolutely can tell that he's lying.
Wait, what? Wait a second. We're gonna do a what is that? Deception check?
wait.
Can I do a deception check on this?
If I think so, for instance, if you roleplay something that's terrible or really good, then sometimes we'll ask for a roll. If I think your
Damn.
flirting was amazing and I doesn't need a roll, then I won't roll for it.
1 second, I'm quickly gonna turn up the heat a little bit.
My one teardrop drops down my eye because I got a slip. I got a slither from laying my hand on the table too hard.
Oh.
A splitter.
I'm immediately
Yes.
anxious about this party. Not think it's gonna go so hot.
It's gonna go great. What do you
Another-
mean?
Nobody knows how much of a party angel Gundred is, and Chris is a bad stealther.
Hey, I rolled a nat 1 for once, and I had a +7 on it. All right, sir. So if I would have rolled
And that one's still a
anything
nat
more-
1 though. You shouldn't have
Yeah.
said 8. You should have said it was a nat 1. Just so you know.
So,
Oh.
wait, did you roll?
I didn't realize it
something-
was because it kind of blocked over the dice.
Did you
Mhm.
roll in your room? Like this wasn't in the roll 20 thing, right?
You can do D Beyond, or you can do Roll 20.
Yeah, you can do
Oh.
it how you want to do it. I prefer D&D Beyond's rolling system. I think it's a lot better, but that's just my.
It makes cool
Um,
noises.
It makes
Yeah, 'cause-
noises, and a dice actually
yeah.
rolls across the screen,
Yeah.
so it's much more
It
interesting.
makes you feel better.
Makes
when
you
don't
feel
have
like
the
you're rolling
dice.
actual dice.
Okay.
Oh, that is
Or you
just-
can be cool and have actual dice.
Oh,
While y'all were
I
like
should tell
doing
Matt
your
to buy me
thing,
some dice.
I've been trying to figure out like how I found out how much gold I had, which I don't see that. I don't know where that is.
Equipment, and then on the right side top, there's currency.
Equipment.
Yep, I had to add 1 gold, because I didn't realize it didn't add it for me. And it's based off your upbringing, right?
Mhm.
Your lifestyle.
Well, no, your lifestyle is how much you spend of that per day.
Oh,
So if
mine.
you've
I
got-
have
if
no
you've got-
currency
If
then.
you've got a rich lifestyle, then you have to spend, I think it's 5 gold pieces a day or a week.
4.
4, sorry. Yeah.
I don't have. How much gold do we start with? Because I didn't have any when I started.
Hmm.
When I did my character.
Then you must have chose like poor or.
No, I'm modest. That's just the lifestyle of how expensive it is. But
Should have had some with a background, or what was your background?
let me see if I can find that. Features and traits. Nope. Wait, background. Where's that? Description. Background, criminal, and spy. It didn't say anything with that though. Background. Yeah, it didn't tell me any of gold wise.
start with 15 gold pieces.
That's a lot more than I gave myself. I give myself 1.
No, I know.
I don't remember giving myself. anything, but I have
I'm not
10, I'll
messing with
take
your
10,
internet.
that's
Hi, Oofy,
part of the
darling.
time.
You're right. No more cave innuendos today, I don't think.
Okay, perfect. So
Alright.
for me, wait, is your stuff done or is it me?
Is your shit done?
I just,
yeah,
I just,
God.
yeah, I just basically like, okay.
Chris took so long his turn.
Have you
I'm
finished your
sorry.
role play? God damn it!
You know, I'm just gonna sit down in silence, and I'll just sit there because of my fail, my blunder.
You get for being a shit
Aw.
rogue.
I'm busy pulling out my splinter in my thumb, all right, from slamming the table too hard.
Yeah.
Gosh. Oh, I wish I
I'm
had
good,
some
thank you,
alcohol
sweetheart.
now.
How are
You're
you?
going to a bar, my dude.
Girl, yeah.
A tavern, my bad.
So I actually came in the exact same time that Bumgum did, but because I don't care about the business right now, I just kind of did my own thing. I walked away. I sat down at a table with a cute other elf. I was like, "Hey boy, what's up? Wanna chit chatty? Get busy upstairs?" And I don't know what they did. Can I actually do anything with them?
Yeah, you
or...
can. Would you like to? Would you like to give it a go?
Yes! Yes,
Can
asked
can
them
I
if they wanna-
have a persuasion check?
Okay, let's see. Persuasion. Wait, which one do I
So-
roll for that?
You just on the right side. You'll scroll down through D&D Beyond, and you'll just click the little number,
It'll
persuasion on
roll
the right,
automatically for you.
the plus whatever.
Persuasion on the right.
Yeah, so click the little boxes in the bottom right, and then click ability, save, senses, proficiencies,
Forward
languages,
playing
and
some
skills.
DPD, but no one's done. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, my love.
And then you'll scroll down through the bars of all the different skills that you have,
Yeah.
and it'll be like a plus whatever, plus 0, minus whatever.
Okay, tell me where to click again because I'm not finding it.
So click. You see the 9 little blocks in the bottom right on your D&D Beyond.
The 9 blocks.
Oh, because mine's smaller. Where would he click then? Should just
Your D&D
do you
Beyond.
have arrows on the bottom right?
Yeah, I'm on D&D Beyond.
1 second, I'll have a look for you.
I'm
Yeah, 'cause
What do you-
mine's minimized
You see
a little
a
bit.
long box with all your skills, so acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
just scroll
go
down to
to persuasion. Just click
Just
on
click
the
number.
yeah.
I rolled a 6.
Is that with all your pluses?
Yeah, that's what the plus is.
Okay, so say what you were going to say to the gentleman elf.
Hey there, little cutie. You wanna go upstairs and get a little busy?
You know what? Actually, I have some horses that need washing and sterilizing. I've got a lot of things on. Maybe we'll have to, I don't know, take a rain check by, and then runs out the door. Like sprint.
You know what? You're ugly anyway.
What a grand entrance.
So that didn't work. No. What would you like to do next?
So I wipe a tear from my eye and I make my way back
Aw.
up to the table with Bumgum. And I
This
take a
party
seat.
is fucked. 2 characters have cried so far.
Actually, you'll find that one of you is not getting any fucked. So you're fine.
Oh.
I'm trying to get busy early on. It's not happening.
Well, bro, you bumbled almost as bad as I did.
So I take a seat next to Bumgum and I just sit and stare at the table.
I
Just
see.
sit. I see.
Just sit and contemplate my life.
Okay, cool.
My
I see.
choices.
So you're all there. Feel free to have some interaction, obviously. Don't need me for this bit.
I'm gonna sit here twiddling at
So-
my thumb still.
We can talk around it, or we can open the letter. I'm actually
all
quite
here.
curious, to be honest.
Oh, yes, we are all here. Aren't we all
So-
curious as to what this thing says?
Okay, you're going to open the letter without finding out each other's names. That's exciting.
I'm more interested in the letter at the moment.
Okay, cool. So
Wrong.
who would like to open it?
I will.
Okay.
With my
No,
sliver
I'm-
thumb.
with his splintered hand.
I immediately take it out of Chris's hands.
I would like to sleight of hand it out of his hand. It's like a little game of hot potato.
Let's give you some time to cool down there, buddy.
Okie dokie. So as you read the letter, you see that it's a letter from Gundren. He's talking about how he has called you here today. Dear friends, I have called you here today. Me and my brothers have found something big. I will pay you 10 gold pieces each for escorting my supplies safely to Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Phandelver. I've set out ahead of you on horse, along with a warrior named Sildar Hallwinter. I need to arrive early so I can take care of business. So I know that you've spent the last few days making your way to Neverwinter, but I need you to make haste. I need you to get to Phandelver, and I need you to meet me there at Barthen's Provisions. Remember, 10 gold pieces. I know most of you are only in it for the money, but I could do with this help.
Is 10 gold pieces a lot in this game?
It's a fair amount.
Okay.
Hmm,
Well, I say
okay.
we drink one more tankard and then we go on the trip.
Does
'cause
any
this
of you
splinter's
guys have
killing
any
me.
ideas what he wants or what kind of provisions this is? Because I haven't heard anything from him about that.
I don't know. I came along just to help out and try to find my own stuff and do my own little side thing. I'm just here to help. So whatever you guys
That's
pick.
descriptive.
Well,
Sounds-
I
sounds
mean,
a
do you
little
guys
bit
want
sus.
do you guys want my backstory? I mean, if you'd like to know, so
We're
both of my
sitting
parents-
here. We're drinking. We're all here. Let's talk to each other. Come on.
all right. So Bumgum has offered me to join along on this adventure to help him out, along with me trying to find a cure for my parents. Both of them have fallen ill, and it seems to be a curse. I'm not sure, and I'm trying to find some kind of magical item that may or may not help them.
Hmm.
Wow, that's a lot to tell some people you've never met before.
That's,
Alright.
Nah, I'm actually really open in real life too, so I mean, I'd probably tell the whole
It's
story
fitting.
as well.
Fair.
So any of you other guys want to elaborate why you guys are, or how you know him, or?
So how we know like the
Gundren.
who?
Yeah, because I don't know any of you
Oh,
guys, so for me
okay.
it's kind of.
So the only reason I knew anything about Gundren is through Bumgum. He is a family friend. My family is big into government and military official business, and I saw him a lot while he was in our city helping out. And after I lost one of my best friends, my family would not help figure out who did it. So I decided to go out and find someone that would allow me to learn about what was going on around, get stronger, a bit wiser. And I asked Bumgum if I could come along with him because I heard that there was adventure awaiting with Gundren. So I'm just here with him.
Bumgum's the mighty
Are you-
recruiter here.
Yeah.
Are you
he
all
is,
friends of
probably.
Bumgum?
Yes.
I would say more acquaintances. It's better for myself to join because I have a better chance of finding these things on an adventure. So,
Okay.
but what's your story there, Tiefling?
Well, I'm a traveling bard, and I met him in a noble's court where I was playing for a feast. And he knows my ambition is to get more better known as a musician
And networking.
and networking. Yeah.
Bard Network.
Yes.
And,
.com. There's an app for that. So
And yeah, he thought that if I joined you guys, I could, well, travel around a little bit safer and get to see more places as well.
hey,
And maybe be of
sorcerer.
some help here and there.
I'm just in it for some adventure and some cash, some chances to meet some ladies and have a good time.
All right,
But how do you
Cupid.
know him then? Because you can't just sit at this table without him knowing you, right?
Oh, I mean, we've had our fair share of fun,
Hmm.
and that's all you need to know as far as I'm concerned.
He's a part.
I didn't
And
know
that's
Bum Gum.
all you need to
rolled that
know.
way.
Okay. I
um,
think I know already too much.
it's, same. I just raised an eyebrow over at what? Okay, so what is Novarius? Is that your character? Novarius, yes.
Ask-
I just raised an eyebrow and I'm like in question of like, really?
We
And I
got
look
our
over and then I
party
look over
dates.
at Bum Gum and I'm like, I have like a weird like look on my face like, what? You? What?
Right,
A
Sean,
dwarf
see up.
and a sorcerer
Sorry,
and a
I'm
half
just setting up
They don't
this
get
order.
along. So like
Fuck.
I want to question
Fucked
it
up.
more so of how is it that you two get along so well when
Look at you with the
normally
potato.
it's
You
not
can
a
use my
thing.
emotes whenever you
You saying
want.
Bum
That's
Gum or
Not
exciting.
addition.
Wait,
I'm
no,
Vidiot,
yeah, he's
Grand
talking
Wizard.
about.
I'm talking
Embodies the
about
adventures,
Gendry.
their travels and presents. My
Oh.
intentions are unknown. I love
Our
it.
contact.
bad.
I don't know Bum Gum.
I love it.
Yeah,
Oh, so he's just the so three of us know each other. We have a
Yeah.
bard that is trying to become famous. So we all have some different
yeah.
aspects onto why we're joining this, which is kind of nifty.
So
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and kind of describe while I'm here as well. So my name is Bum Gum Emberbeard. I was a higher ranking officer in in military service, but I'm on a bit of a leave,
Oh, I forgot to put
Uh,
watches from Mystical.
and
Oh.
I did know Gundren fairly directly because I did do some work for.
Sorry, what's up, Des? Watches from
Notes.
Mystical.
Save
Lovely
me.
time.
Lord's Alliance. Okay.
Ah,
Did do a little bit of work for Lord's Alliance. So, whenever I did get the summons, I immediately
That's
recognized the
okay.
name, and so I came. I did.
I've already been
meet-
told that your stream is better
uh,
too. That's fine.
God, I need to remember all these names. Let's see.
I'm eating the free peanuts while you wait.
There we go. Okay. So I knew Phandelver through also my military service, and then I met
I love it. I love it.
Abadoran on the way here, and so that's how we know each other.
Aye, 'tis true.
Okay.
And now we're all here. We have a job to do. We all
So what's the
are
call?
somewhat acquainted,
Yes, somewhat-ish. What?
and
So-
What do you guys think of this job so far? Because it's kind of we don't know that much.
I
but,
am a
like,
man of
honestly-
mystery, so
I
I
mean,
want
the whole
to
point
learn
of the
as I
DM
go.
is to not say
Exactly.
anything until
And
they need
adapt.
you, and you need
I
to
don't
throw
know
them
what
across.
it's for, but if Gundren is asking, I'll do it.
Okay.
$20
in
is
the same boat,
$20.
Anything that Bum Gum goes for, if he says it's okay, I trust him.
Yeah, just look at that face.
Which one?
Such a trustworthy face.
Whose faces?
It's the beard. It must be the beard. Or the magnificent lips in the beard.
Uh,
Ha,
know,
ember
it's
beard, in the
beautiful.
beard, in the beard. Ah.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
I think we should leave as soon as possible. So let's take the night to rest ourselves, have some fun, get to know each other a little bit better.
I think our sorcerer passed out.
I think your sorcerer is dead.
he-
That's fine.
I don't.
He drank
Sorcerer
much
doesn't
already.
handle liquor.
These things happen early on. I get it. I get it.
He drank too much already, like he's
got it.
already blacked
Yeah,
out.
he got a room with someone upstairs.
That was pretty
Oh,
good
the
considering
fire.
you couldn't do that before.
Hey,
I
Probably
think
the
we
bar-
barmaid that
Feldrin.
he's getting.
I'm gonna tell Feld. Hey man, looks like at least some lucky tonight.
Hey.
All right.
He used the silver he saved to get him a woman.
Okay, gorgeous. So you're happy to spend the night, what have you, drinking, so on and so forth, being
Well,
merry, getting to know each other.
I would like
a-
to get to try to get a performance there, so I can maybe get a free night in the tavern there.
All right then. Try with the bard. Because the way a lot of the D&D style bards work is that they tend to take residence in a tavern, and it tends to be their tavern and their performance space. So you have to try with the bard.
Okay, well, luckily enough, I walked up to the bar beforehand, so at least
Yes, you said
made myself
hello.
presence known. So I walk up to the bar and, well, ask. So I am here with a few friends, and I just came here into town, and I don't really have a space to to reside myself for the night. Could I maybe do a little performance here to earn myself a place to sleep?
I mean, I don't know. I have been performing here for literally 3 years, and I still don't get places to sleep. But you could always try it if you want. Could give me a bit of a break.
Sure. Maybe even maybe if you could put in a good word for me, I will buy you even a beer afterwards.
Yeah, I'll put in a good word for that pretty little waitress behind the back of the bar there.
Sure.
She's gorgeous. Look at her.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
This will
We
happen
give
a
it
lot, apparently.
Aha.
You definitely have. Are you guys just talking about what characters you'd be? That's amazing. I love it. I'm a little laggy in my camera. I don't know why. I don't know why that's doing that.
I know
Interesting.
what you're thinking. We were going
loud.
down.
My head. But
I
yeah,
can
so
feel
basically,
the
Hilary's the bard,
sinking.
so obviously it means that he can play music whenever he wants.
But then
I
I
definitely have a
came
sloth.
around.
Wait, what?
And everyone I loved before.
Depends, Des. Is your flirting and pickup lines literally
Flashed
just
before
telling people
my
that other people's
eyes.
streams are better? Because that's not a good way to start.
And nothing mattered anymore.
From personal experience.
I looked into the sky. Where you wanted something better, man. You wished for something new. Where you wanted something beautiful.
Navari
You
is
wished
back.
for something true. Been looking for a reason, man. Something to lose. When the wheels come down.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sean. I
When
appreciate
the
it.
wheels touch ground. When you feel like it's all over, there's another round for you. When the wheels come down.
I feel like somebody gifted to you. Probably gifted Des.
Thank you.
So the bard in the corner, he's kind of sat there seething. He's a little bit mad, and you could tell that he's really mad. He's a little bit jealous. So he's gone off to the waitress, and he's gone and said some things, and what have you. And the waitress gives you a little nod, like a little, oh, hi, and a little raise of the eyebrow. And I think that pretty much means you've got a free night there if you so wish.
Okay.
You and your friends.
Hi, there we go.
That's
Our
really
bar
nice.
doing bardy things.
So I
First
walk
round's on
over
me.
to the
Well,
other
second.
bard and I offer him a drink. Mine.
Thank you for the posture check.
So do you
He
want the drink?
begrudgingly snatches it out of your hands and goes, "Yeah, fine, whatever. Guess you were all right. Well done, I guess."
You're pretty
Damn.
good yourself.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Then he just carries on, just melancholily strumming on his banjo.
Banjo.
A banjo. Not even a lyre or nothing.
Nope, just a banjo.
Hey, banjos are sick, okay?
What the boy has. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, we're
So
doing
you take the night, you spend it drinking, getting merry, getting to know each other, so you all know each other a little bit better by the morning. Would you like to do anything else with your evening before you set off?
Uh,
I don't know if I want to do thievy things right now, but we'll wait. We'll wait for all that. We don't need to cause any commotion inside the first town we get to.
In literally the main city of the
Yeah,
Sword
like,
Isles.
you know.
That's smart.
nah, I
Yeah.
think I'm good for the night. I just talk a little bit with everybody and just then get a good night of sleep afterwards.
I spent a lot of time flirting with the waitress.
No,
Okay.
we know you disappeared. You disappeared.
Roll
We had
for-
you went
can
upstairs
you
with some
roll
lady.
for a persuasion check?
Uh, 17 plus 5. 22.
Well, you rolled better than her, so you successfully managed to worm your way into the waitress's little bedchamber. But I would like you to roll for performance.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say you're worming what now?
12 plus 5, 17.
Pretty good. Yeah, you gave her a bit of a night to remember by the seams of it. You seem like you performed above average. Like, it didn't blow her socks off, but like it was above average. She enjoyed it. She'll definitely want you to come by again and, you know, possibly jump into that bedchamber again.
Get us another free
What
room.
can I say?
Yeah, it's a one night thing. That's good. That's how you roll. That's fine. Oh, hi, Roxy, sweetheart. You're right. Anybody
I'm
else?
too sad to do anything.
You're too sad to do anything. You're just gonna sleep.
He's
Fair.
broken hearted.
He's
I'll
been
take you.
defeated
I'll
by
take
the
you
first
under
one.
my wing. I'll teach you.
Yeah.
So when you left, I was like, at least I looked over to him and I was like, hey, at least someone got lucky tonight. And it hurt his heart even more.
Real quick, how thin are these walls?
Pretty darn thin. Whoever's on the other side of those two people, like, they get a pretty shit sleep.
And you best hope it's not the door next to us, otherwise you're gonna hear it all night. It's gonna like a stab in the heart over and over.
It'd be more awkward if you were all sharing a room and just had like individual beds in them. That'd be a bit weird.
Be a little weird. They're just gonna knock him out with his shield, just go to sleep.
I need to sleep.
That's why his performance was so amazing. He got knocked out halfway through.
Oh dear.
Woo. This is gonna be fun. I'm so excited.
Do you have an issue with my
Okay.
audio? Does it need
Betty
changing?
by time, sleepy sleepies.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you're all resting up for the night, except for obviously our sorcerer there. He's getting some sweet action. So you probably still get a good rest afterwards. You get a good sleep. You conk out as soon as you're done, which is good. It's always nice when that happens. Yeah, you will get a nice sleep, and you wake up feeling refreshed, and you feel all happy and awake and ready. It's almost like you've had a full night's sleep. It's surprising, I know. It's hard to explain to people that sleep is a thing.
Wait, what?
I know. You can actually have, check this guys, you can actually have a good night's sleep.
Wait,
Don't
you
believe
guys
it.
don't wake up tired?
No, you guys,
God.
Depends.
none of you wake up tired. How impressive is that?
Anything can happen in D&D.
Everything.
It's a
needs to have
mythical
purpose,
land.
right?
What do you want from me?
He wants a messed up night's rest. Duh. He wants immersion, all right? He wants his real life
I
in the
need
game.
immersion. Okay.
How are our viewers supposed to relate to this?
I mean, it's true. There's nothing to relate to.
It's all fantasy.
This is real life, dude. Come on.
Okay, cool. So you set out along the way. You go outside the tavern, and there is a forgot the word, cart. There's a cart filled with provisions. This cart is filled with axes, coal mining equipment, lanterns, oil, things like that. It's filled with this coal mining equipment that you all know, and you've all seen it. You know what coal mining is. You know what mining is. You're pretty aware of it. So you find this cart filled, and it's also got some ale in there. It's got some rations. It's got like lots of bread and things like that. And there are also 2 horses attached to the cart.
So,
Okay.
guys, I see all the mining stuff. All right, so I feel like Fandalin's not going to be our last trip. So,
Well, is there anything that looks out of place in the cards? Can I look for that?
Out of place.
Yeah, just something that doesn't fit right because
You can do a perception check.
that's a 17.
There's nothing out of place in the cart.
Okay. Hey, I'm a little bit worried because
It's
he
fine.
didn't tell us much.
It all looks
I mean,
pretty
we're in a
legit.
town, so
Yeah, it all looks pretty legit. Everything is like lamp oil, there's lanterns. It's all
Okay.
legit stuff that you'd expect to see there. It's all recently piled, and the rations there for you, and the ale is there for you as well.
Okay. Good to know.
never mind.
So we have rations and we have ale for. Is that probably enough for the whole trip? You think?
Yeah, he's
that's not bad.
he's kitted out. That ale and rations is for you, and that's kitted out to get you to Phandelver.
Okay. Okay. So we don't have to go to the
How
store
large
for
of a
that.
town is Phandelver?
Phandelver is, from your memory and from what you know, it was like a small miners' town beforehand, and now it's even smaller, kind of like a midway spot. It's small places that very few people settle in.
Do we know how long the trip will about last?
A week.
About a week. Okay.
Okay.
Do you guys need anything from the shops before we go? Does anybody need to pee before we set out?
Oh, did you say shops? Did you say shops?
Oh no.
I can give us a
Um,
5-finger discount.
No.
No.
I'm not afraid. To
I mean,
pee.
I would like to maybe go get a few healing potions, 'cause we might need those along the way. My little things. We could go gander if you guys would like.
Yeah, there's an apothecary if you wish to go to the apothecary.
Yes, I would love to go to the apothecary.
Excellent. I have forgotten the price of a fucking health potion. Excellent. Yes. Yes. So you pop into this apothecary. You pop into the apothecary. That's a nice thing to say. You pop into the apothecary. It is this really wooden little building. It looks really out of place in the town of Neverwinter, in the city of Neverwinter, because Neverwinter is very built up. It's very stoneworked. It's been there a long time. It's very set up now. But there's a little like wood log cabin in the middle of the city, and it looks really strange. Covered in vines. It's got trees around it. It looks really beautiful though. You go in, and there's a little old lady sat at the back, and she is sat there just like stirring a little pot. Oh, a lovely little time. There you go.
Hello, hello, Madame, Monsieur.
Oh, hello.
I was wondering, this is the apothecary, correct?
Yes, you're right. The apothecary.
May I go ahead and check what you have to sell?
Of course. What kind of things are you thinking?
How do I see what she has so I can see if there's anything else besides just the healing potions?
You have to ask her specifically.
Oh, so, can you give me a couple things that you're selling? Because I know I'm gonna need some healing potions.
Yes, we
for our
have
trek.
healing potions. Yes, we have a few. Oh, what are they called? Very interesting. I think the youth call them smoke bombs. I can't exactly smoke.
Smoke bombs. That sounds about right.
That's
If that's what the youth call them,
that's
what do
what
you
the-
call them?
I call them mist appearers.
Ah,
Ah. So wait, so is Navarius with me? Did you guys come with me?
yeah.
I went with you.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I did too because I'm a healer. so
I
check the legitimacy.
so I'm gonna ask the lady how much are the healing potions and the mist appearers / smoke bombs?
yes, the healing potions for a regular healing is 50 gold pieces, and the greater healing is 215 gold pieces.
Okay, I walk over to Navarius. Wait, who has the best charisma in here? I think it's Navarius, right? Or the
Probably.
bard, obviously.
Probably the
Oh.
bard.
So I walk over to our
I think we
lovely
actually have the
bard.
same.
I whisper in his ear, hey, can you possibly play her something or do something to lower those prices? Because those are astronomically high for our just starting out.
Well, how much do you even have? Because at most I can probably half the price, but
Oh, I was gonna say
If I'm lucky.
I got 15 gold. So
How
all
much
right,
did she
guys.
say it was?
50 for
50.
less.
Yeah, that's about normal.
Sorry, dearies, I
Yeah.
can't hear you. I've got very poor hearing. You're going to have to speak up. Stop chatting amongst yourselves. I need to hear what you're
So-
saying.
I'm a whisper to Hilarion and have him keep her busy. All right. Keep her busy, keep her occupied, or I mean,
Apothecary is played
even
by
Eno
Julie
Various can
Walters.
flirt with her a
You're
little
absolutely
bit.
right.
All right, this will help us all out in the long
Hi,
run.
Mr.
All right.
Parker. I'm darling. Have some
And
lovely
just
football,
say
sweetheart.
to
See
put
you
it out
soon.
there, I didn't go with you. I'm at the cart. I never left.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm not here.
You guys gotta give me a nod of yes or a shake of no.
I
Oh,
overhear your whispers, and I'm like, no.
sweet little old lady.
I am really hesitant here because we're in a really, really big city. If we get
Yeah.
caught here, we're never gonna leave. I don't think it's
Okay.
smart. Let's put it that way.
Is she
Oh.
human?
She,
what is she?
She appears to be a gnome.
You know.
Should we do a knowledge arcana of the room if there's a trap? In case.
Why would that be an
'Cause you think
arcana check? That's not an
Because
arcana
it's magic,
check.
right? I thought it'd be
No,
magic. It's
no.
magical traps. Or wait, what is that then?
It'd be a perception check.
Oh. Can I go and do a perception check of the room for traps and other things that are out of place for if I steal and I get blown up?
Fine. Thank you so much for the posture
Oh
check.
boy.
I rolled another nat 1. Who would have thought my second roll was another nat 1?
Oh my god.
As you as you go to like check around the area, you want to check all the potion bottles and things to see, look for traps. As you do, you accidentally swipe your whole arm across the bench, and the whole like massive row of potions comes shattering onto the floor, shattering glass everywhere. It makes a massive mess all over the floor. Some of the potions start melting into the wood and like slowly dissolving the wood as well, and it just gets everywhere. And the little old lady, she kind of turns around and she goes, What? This is my life's work and you are ruining it in the space of an afternoon. I need you out of here now. You're going to pay me back for this. It's going to be worth 5,000 gold coins. Ah!
All right.
Fuck you!
Hilarious. This is your cue, my dude. This is your cue, because otherwise we are not. We're boned. Because okay, off perception check. Come on. Who would have thought? I rolled another nat 1. And I had a +5 for it too.
It doesn't matter. You rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
Can you calm it down
Well,
with the
what do you have to
songs?
say? What do you have to say for yourself, young man?
I walk up to the woman and try to talk her down a little bit at least.
Talk her
say
down,
that
then.
Well, like this man here, I've only known him for a night, but when he came into the bar, he already.
Oh, so you're
stumbled
his
over-
friend. So you're his friend, I see. You spent a night in the bar together, and that's it. You obviously are with him, therefore you owe me the money too.
I never said I was his friend.
Well, you just said you spent a night at the bar with him, so therefore you must be his friend. Nobody spends
No,
nights at the
no,
bars with
lady.
strangers. That's foolish.
No, lady, can I ask you one
Lady,
thing? Have
you haven't even asked me my name.
No, not yet.
Exactly. Rude. The youth of today with your smoke bombs and your things. You need to get out of here.
Disappears.
But can I ask you a question? Have you ever seen a tiefling with friends?
No.
There's my point.
Well, you still didn't bother to ask me my name. You could have had manners about it. You didn't have to just start yelling at me like a little fool. That's it. You're both out. Barred. And also, the bard is barred.
You could have asked my
The
name.
bard is bard.
Hey, that worked a lot better than I thought. Because
No, you still owe her money. You now have a debt to this little old lady.
She'll die in a couple of years. It's okay.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Well-
god.
And you hear her shouting from inside the little apothecary as she's pushing you out. Wait till I tell the guards. Wait till I tell Sildar. Wait till I tell Gundren. These lads will never see the light of day again if it's up to me.
So we gotta skedaddle fast, or we gotta find a way to make that lady chill out. So, yeah.
Hmm.
A rogue that rolls 2 nat 1s back to back. Imagine. Just imagine. Just imagine
Yeah.
that. On
I-
things that I'm really good at.
Oh, trust me, I imagined it. I witnessed it.
Don't give them ideas, Oof.
Well,
About how far is the apothecary from the cart?
It is about. It's not far. It's only like a street or so away.
Okay, can I maybe hear her yelling?
The whole town can hear her yelling.
Okay, cool.
She's a very loud little gnome.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
You just hear in the distance.
Probably our
"Fucking
luck running out.
these youths doing the things that they need to do. I hate youths.
Because I'm
Um,
still in the building, so I'm like.
you
kinda
stayed
looking-
in.
I was there! So I'm trying to look at my stuff to see what I can even do.
Just pretend you don't know. I left. I walked out.
You never
Can I
even
go ahead and use my
associated.
Huh?
I'm gonna use my disguise kit just so I don't get detected by the guards, because I was the one that did it all.
So now, Theron, darling, is the little old lady who's just sat there sweeping glass, angrily muttering to herself.
Yeah, so I don't mention that I know them at all. So I'm going to approach her, and since I overheard, I'm going to be a little more soft about it. And I'm going to ask her name and everything. So I approach the old lady, and I try to help out.
And help out? Are you gonna start like picking up glass and stuff?
Yeah, I'll help her out.
Okay. What would you like to say when you're doing it?
So, let's see. What am I going to say?
Maybe I get lucky this time.
What just happened?
Oh, wow.
I have no idea who those folks were, but I am sorry that happened to you. Is there anything I can do to help you out?
Oh, that's very kind of you, young man. Yes, if you could help me pick up the glass, that would be very lovely of you. Thank you so much. Why? Oh, see, chivalry isn't dead.
And while I'm at it, what is your name, young lady?
Oh, stop it! I can't even control myself. My name is Edith.
Edith.
Yes.
Is that Spanish?
Yes.
I forgot Spain. Out of all the countries, Spain's the one that existed out there.
Pain, eh?
It's a beautiful name.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. Yes, these foolish youths keep spilling my potion. I hate it so much. I hate the
yes,
youths.
I'm aware. They were raised so wrong.
Very wrong. Very wrong.
Let's see. Trying to think of what else I can do.
Just helping her clear up is enough. So you help her
Yeah,
clear up all the things, and she very very gently like gives you a little pat on the back. She tries. Well, she reaches for the back as much as she can. Bless her. She gives
slaps
it
your
best.
butt.
She ends up back.
I kneel
She may
down
hit
to
the.
get a pat on the
There we go. You get a little pat on the head. She gives you a little pat. She goes, "Oh, thank you. Very much appreciated. What can I get you anything of a gesture of goodwill for being so nice to me in this trying time?"
Oh no, you've been through enough. Like
Aw.
I won't put you through anything, so I'll be on my way, and I wish you the best of
Well,
luck.
that's very good of you. Thank you so much, you kind young man. I will see you another time. I will see
and-
you.
I give her 2 gold as I walk away.
Oh, look at this little guy.
I said
Oh.
I'll do what I can to help you get started again. Buy
That's
some more
so-
ocean
such a-
bottles or
Such a
something.
lovely, lovely young man. And she's just muttering to herself now as she's
Yeah.
putting the rest of the things away. What a lovely. Some of the youth aren't that terrible after all. It's such a lovely young man, and just keeps like pottering around. In the back. You successfully made the lady calm down.
Yes, someone did it. Yes.
Is
we know
this
that we
what the
cannot-
camp? Is this
So we-
what the campaign's gonna be? Is
Well,
Chris
if I
Making
roll
breaking
it
people
now,
mad.
She's trying to-
Bro, come on. And the thing is, every single one of those was a +5. So like,
Doesn't
It
count as
doesn't
shit.
matter. You rolled a
I
nat
know.
one.
If I rolled anything but a nat 1, I rolled 2 nat 1s for my first 2 rolls in the whole campaign. This is gonna be great.
I just like the image of you just slamming your arm down and then just like
Just-
spreading it across.
Sorry, my arm's too heavy for my own good.
All right, so
Oh,
updated.
All right, so
map.
all of us are out of the shop now, right?
Little
Yes, you're
apothecary, yeah.
I pull
I'm
everyone to the side except for Chris.
Don't worry, I gotta be right back anyways.
Yeah,
Andy.
guys, I don't know how I feel about this rogue. Like, first he was super obviously sneaking, quote unquote, into the bar, and now he ruined an entire woman's shop.
Can we leave him behind?
In the span,
It
in the
seems
span of
a little
less than
problematic.
24 hours.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
quite impressive, to be honest.
That's
Uh,
terrible.
Just
Where-
keep an eye on
where-
him. Don't trust him too
Okay.
much. You know. Oh, here he
We'll
comes.
we'll keep an eye on him.
Hello.
Why, hello there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Did you enjoy your poppy, right?
Yeah, I don't normally do this kind of stuff.
Are you
Blunder
sure
this
about
much.
that, though?
Yeah,
I think
I'm
I'm just
not.
a bit hungover. Just a bit hungover.
Hmm.
What was your excuse last night?
What? I was. That was just me.
What?
I'm not showing.
I was hungover then too.
I'm just perpetually hungover.
I'm
Yeah.
always hungover. This is why I don't drink.
Apparently,
hungover.
you're not holding
What?
up to that.
I love it.
I
Don't worry,
drink,
guys.
but I'm
I'll
always
make you
hungover.
proud.
I'm always hungover.
Don't always
You-
drink.
you should
but
start
when I do, I'm always.
I don't always drink, but when
I'm
I'm
fucking
drinking, I'm
dead.
always drinking.
Oh, man.
Okay, so I'm still at the cart, just making sure everything's tied down, everything's secure, nothing's gonna fall out as we're on our way.
Lovely, lovely.
Uh,
Anybody else want to do anything else in Neverwinter before you set off?
I think we
I-
need to
Let's get
get
outta
out
I
of
here.
think we
Chris
shouldn't
rules
stay
stuff
too
out.
long. To be
I make
honest.
Abadorn sit in the cart. Make yourself make
Calm
yourself
down.
unseen for once.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Do we have
ma'am.
extra ropes?
I don't want anybody seeing him as we leave.
You're gonna tie down a rogue who can get out of them. Awesome. You're gonna see me. Okay,
It's
go
just
Depends
ahead.
if
yours,
you own
Dave,
the one or
not
not.
ours.
That's the
Roll
real-
one again.
I just fucking break my arm while trying to swiggle out. Who would have thought?
It just chokes
This
himself
is
to
for your
death.
sake, not ours, Chris.
That's amazing.
It wasn't that the DM wanted you dead. You just made it yourself.
You just really shit at rolling.
That's why I texted Maddie. I was like, "Buy me some dice, because this is not working." Digital
Get
Buy
them
dice
your
is not
own
working for them.
dice.
I know. I made it as a joke, but she took it seriously.
Okay, well, I think we should set off.
Yes, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Happy?
As y'all get back, I ask, what took so long?
Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Just a little conversation with a little old lady, and I got a heavy arm, and stuff happened. You know.
Stuff
I
happened.
forget. Does Chris's character know anybody else, or is he another like nobody? No one
I
knows
don't
him.
know him.
I
Right.
know Bumgum knows Chris. Or Bum knows.
I need to. I need to get your
Bumgum
guys'
knows
names
Abaddon.
memorized because I keep
Abaddon.
on.
Okay.
I should write it down. That'd be smart.
So I whisper.
You can
ask
change your
them-
nicknames on Discord if that's easier for you, so you can look at people's names.
Oh, that could be.
If it makes it easier
That's
for you.
cool.
So, like,
Uh,
you
but
can change your
I
nickname on Discord and only this server, so it won't affect your others.
Um,
So
Bam.
I asked Bumgum if he's what's his name again?
Abadorn.
Abadorn always is this clumsy.
Oh, LOL, if you change your name, it changes where your camera is. Don't do that.
Oh no!
Oh no no
Oh
no
shit.
no!
Okay, never
Now
mind. We'll do that
Ba-
next time.
Hilarion is now the DM. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have a
Um,
Hilarion anymore. Hilarion disappeared for me.
Okay, yeah.
You should be back.
we'll-
Everybody
I'm
should be
still
back.
there.
Okay,
We'll
we'll
save
do
that
that
for
next
next
time.
Anyway,
Yeah, I changed my name to
Uh,
Chris Sucks, and it ruined everything.
Oh god damn it.
You know what? I know
so
who I'm not trusting this whole campaign.
Okay.
No, I don't know who.
yes.
Let's
So
set up then.
wait, no, Bumgum was asked a question. Is
Yeah.
that correct?
Yeah. If
okay.
you if Abadorn is always this clumsy.
I haven't been on the road with him for too long, but it's starting to shape up that way, isn't it?
Okay. Good to know. I'll keep an eye on it.
Dude, I feel like my body knows that my life is just not going well. It just keeps on tearing up in my left eye. I keep on dripping like one tear.
Like IRL.
India's.
Yeah, like it's like allergies. It's only one eye though. It's always my left eye that just like. Half
Pour
me
one out
sad.
for the homies.
Okay, cool. So what do you plan? What you plan? Do you plan to leave?
Yeah, we're planning to skadoodle.
Excellent. So you set off.
Yes.
Obviously you know the high road. The high road is very well known around these parts. It's very safe. It's never had any issues of bandits and what have you. But you do know that you have to turn off onto the Tribble trail soon. You spend the next few days following the high road south from Neverwinter. You just recently veer east along the Tribble Trail. You've encountered no trouble so far, but this territory can be dangerous. Bandits and outlaws have been known to lurk along this trail. Is there anything you'd like to do while you turn into the trail, or would you like to do anything different, or would you like to just carry on as normal?
I'm gonna take a nap in the cart that
You're
way.
taking a nap in
Yep.
the car.
Good.
They told me to stay in there, so I'm gonna enjoy my nice little, snooze-a-rooney.
That works for me.
Okay.
I noticed this and I'm just like, figures.
Hey, bro, that's what rogues do.
Well,
Um,
what I'll do, I'll just
well-
put a potato where you are.
I'm a potato.
What's pulling the cart? We have like
Two
horses.
You have two horses.
2 horses. Okay.
Wait, why is that a
Um,
potato on the screen?
That's where you guys are right now.
That's
Yes.
me in the cart.
Yes.
So is it flatland or is there forest or what
It's,
what can we see from there? Like from the point where we are, what can we see around us?
Seen from there, you can see lots of trees. There's lots of trees around you. You're basically surrounded by like a forest-style thing. Lots of grass. It's kind of a mucky trail. It's obviously used, but not used as much as the high road, which is the one from Neverwinter. So it's quite. A
Has it
common trail.
Has it rained recently?
No, there's no rain.
Okay, so the trail is probably
So-
well passable.
Based on our location, how long have we been on the?
You have
Trail
been
for-
on the high road for. Sorry, you've spent about 3 days on the high road, and you have just turned onto the Tribble Trail. So you're probably spending your morning, according to in this spot that where you are.
How well worn is the trail?
It just said that it's
Oh, sorry, I was like,
it's
zoned out for a sec, 'cause I
it's
was, like,
obviously
eating.
used. It's obviously used, but it's because lots of people still live in Phandelver and like there's other places to go to, but it's not as used as the high road. The high road is what you would consider like a motorway if you had to do it in terms of our roads, and then it's like a side
Okay.
road or a local kind of.
Darren, it's like your roads out in
Apartments.
Texas.
Right, the little.
Or you're
back
on, you're like
roads,
the whole way around.
Yes, it's Texas
Yeah,
roads.
little county road.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a little
Uh,
county road.
Okay.
Okay, well I
mean-
will probably stay on a little bit of higher alert while we're riding that trail through the forest, but besides
Yeah.
that, I think we're pretty good to.
I mean, we're gonna have to stick to the Tribord Trail because we're pulling a cart. So that we'll just
continue on?
We'll take caution, but we're still going to keep going.
Well, will you guys let me sit on top of the wagon so I can keep an eye
You
on
are
everything
asleep. Stay
Yeah,
asleep.
you
Yeah.
For
said
3
you were
days? For
asleep.
3 days?
You just said you
For
were
3 days?
asleep.
3 whole ass
Yeah,
days,
I didn't know
Chris.
that was 3. I didn't know that was 3 days of sleep. I ain't sleeping beauty.
It hasn't.
I ain't no
It
sleeping
hasn't
beauty.
passed
Okay.
yet.
No, this,
No,
This
you,
is
Oh my
we were
god.
already there when you said you were gonna sleep. So
yeah, we're at
Oh,
this point now.
All
We've
right.
already
Well, I'm
traveled.
napping, and then when I wake up, I'll go on top.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Excellent. So you've been on the Tribble Trail for about half a day, so about your morning, and then you come around a bend.
Oh.
Oh, oh
That was
no!
really cute, Chris.
You come
I
around a
love the stream.
bend, and
That wasn't me.
yeah, you're heading
just-
towards this bend you're heading towards this bend in the pathway, and it's covered by trees, this, that, and the other. If you would
I
like
like
to,
the horses.
Hmm?
I like the horses.
you have not yet got to the horse. Still,
I know. I just they look.
He was saying he likes their elongated noses.
I do like their elongated noses as
I just
well.
like that it looks like when you're like a kid and you're gonna go like this with the toy horse, like because they're positioned. That's what it looks like to me. Okay.
Okay.
okay, since we are on a little bit of more of a high alert, do we hear anything while we're approaching this corner?
Are
or-
you actively hearing for things and checking for traps
Well,
and what have you?
yeah,
Is there
Well,
a
when-
reason we would be more suspicious in this area? Did I miss that part?
Only because
well,
the
bec-
Tribble Trail is less traveled, and it's also known for bandits.
Copy that. Okay.
Oh.
So, can
so-
I?
we are not specifically listening, but we are on high alert, so we are
Yeah.
more
So we're
aware of our surroundings, or at least we're trying to be.
Am I allowed to go into stealth just in case, because there could possibly be bandits, just until we know it's safe?
That's something your character would.
Yeah, do you have a reason?
I mean,
to do that?
I like to stay in the back and like kind of like keep watch of the situations, so I
So
can
you're
set
gonna
myself.
follow the cart like 50 feet back, watching for things, or are you gonna go like ahead? Like
Wait,
Or are you
actually,
taking a
I
nap?
guess I'll
or-
basically
Oh, yeah,
Make
yeah,
your
yeah.
mind
So let's say-
up.
So let's say I'm like just there and like behind the cart, just like I basically am behind the cart, not like 50 feet, but like a little bit, not too crazy far back,
Your
but just enough
rogue
to where I can see.
is behind the car. Okay.
Or
Cool. So you guys just carry on, I'm guessing?
Well,
Um,
like I said, do we hear anything from just being a little bit
What are
more?
your passive perceptions?
yeah, I was gonna ask. Can we do passive perception stuff? 11.
11.
mine is what is passive? Where's the passive one?
That's
It's
on
on
the
the
right
left
side.
side. My senses underneath saving throws.
Passive perception is 15.
Mine is 12.
Mine's 13.
Not really. You can't really hear anything particularly.
Okay.
You can't hear anything out of place. No, not yet.
Okay. Well, we are still pulling the cart. So we continue moving onward as
Yeah.
we were.
Hmm.
We haven't noticed anything. We don't have a reason to stop, so we're still going until.
It's going on ahead.
You can move your own characters.
Beep. Beep.
How far do we move?
Beep. Beep.
Well, in free
Boop.
reign, it doesn't really
Boop.
matter as much.
Boop. 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 Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Horses.
So,
Guys, come and
is
see
that what
this.
you did? You immediately just started shouting? Okay.
No.
No, okay, okay.
Not the horses.
I got the horses in the back.
Oh no!
I would like you all to roll for initiative, please.
Oh boy.
Oh. I rolled my vape on my desk. Does that count?
No.
Jesus
Actually,
Christ,
We all
shit.
just
I rolled a 12.
You said
I
12?
got 14.
14.
14.
Can you tell
Damn.
me?
Oh, we all-
wait,
Oh, actually, hold up. Yeah, 13.
We're all middling
total.
there.
I can't find it.
why do all your voices sound so fucking
It's right
similar?
next to your
It'll be
armor
the top.
class, underneath proficiency. It's in the middle of your sheet.
Aye.
Navarius,
Did you
what
come
was
up here for
yours,
food?
sweetheart?
Above your spells and actions and to the right of your thing. What was that? Sorry.
What's yours, my love?
That's. Don't take the
I
sock.
rolled a 12
12.
Stop trying to take the sock.
with a
It's not your
+1.
sock. Whose sock is this?
Mine was a 7.
What are you doing?
The 7.
Bum gum was 13 total.
Yes, I've got that one. Thank you. 7.
Cool.
Just blew my viewers' ears out. Let's go.
Awesome sauce. Cool. So, basically, you saw some horses, and instead of being, quiet about it, you full on went, "Hey, everyone! Look at these dead horses in the middle of the road."
Oh,
Um,
dead.
Oh wait, they're dead.
Oh, they're
This is why I stealthed.
As you
wanted to.
come, so basically, if you'd have just come around the bend and not said anything, I would have gone. As you come around the bend, you spot 2 dead horses sprawled about 50 feet ahead of you, blocking the path. Each has several black feathered arrows sticking out of it. The woods press close to the trail here, with a steep embankment with dense thickets on either side.
That explains this shape. They're dead. They're laying down.
Yes, they're
Yeah.
dead. They are dead.
That feels a little. That feels a
So-
little bit.
But because you
We've done-
decided to just, yell about it. Oh, that's a tree that you're moving there, Bex. Not what you wanted to move because you're in the wrong layer. That's why.
So am I allowed to stealth now that he yelled and he saw arrows in a
not
horse?
really, because you've already rolled for initiative. You've already rolled for initiative, so therefore, as soon as they hear you shouting, you have some goblins jump out from the bushes.
Oh, Jesus.
Ugh.
Go in. And then take me
No.
back to the token.
Just no. Okay. Then.
Come on, stop it.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
So
I
these
didn't mean to do that one. That was legit an accident.
the 4
gone.
How do you
goblins
do-
jump out to attack because they heard you shouting, so they thought that the gig was up. If
Oh,
you
we
have
caught
now...
them by surprise.
No, you did not.
Yeah.
There was no surprise at all, for they heard you shout, "Oh no, horses in the middle of the road."
Well, at least they didn't jump us.
Yes, it's true.
You scared them. You startled them.
So first to go is actually Chris. Hi, Olo.
Hi.
Nope. First to go is Desalis. Solace.
Okay. Yes. The one that should stay behind. So we already see the goblins, right?
Yes, they jumped out. They jumped out and they started snarling at you and raising their spears to.
Sorry, I kind of need to get this all right in my head.
All right.
How do I delete my drawings?
You
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, you select the cursor
Let
icon.
me see how far am I away. Okay, so I can easily do that kind of stuff. I will first do vicious mockery.
Nice. What's my saving throw? Is it saving throw for
That
vicious mockery, or have I completely forgotten how to bard?
Yes, there is a saving throw. It must
wisdom,
succeed a
13.
wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 of psychic damage. And have a disadvantage on the next turn roll.
What would you like? What is my saving throw to beat?
13.
That is 13, yeah.
He beats it.
Okay.
He still takes half though, doesn't he?
Um, doesn't say. I don't think.
You just choke. Are you alright?
No, I keep knocking my vape and it keeps on just falling all over the place and it's heavy and
Sounded like you were
I'd mu-
choking.
I was like,
No, it
you know,
does.
my
It
big
doesn't
heavy arms.
say. So.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
you-
So,
uh, what were
Carry
you gonna
on.
say? Okay. So that didn't work. They didn't fall for the. Hey, you ugly bastards!
very simple. As so, the goblin that you aimed at kind of just stares, like, kind of ends up like staring at you and very confused. He's like, "Is that supposed to be a fighting style?" He said to his little friend next to him. He's like, "I don't think this one's very good. We should try to attack him first. Really, we should, shouldn't we?" Carry on with your turn. Would you like to do your main action?
Then I would like to use do the same one while he was saying that dissonant whisper.
Yeah.
Also, is this a wisdom saving throw?
What have I to beat?
13 again.
Oh boy, he failed that.
Okay, on a failed save, it takes 3d6s of psychic damage.
So roll 3d6s.
Boy.
One,
And they say
two.
bards can't fight.
And they say birds are squishy.
I mean, he is acting
Uh,
like our tank, so
That's 12.
12?
Yeah.
God blimey. Alright, would you like to tell us
Uh,
how you end up killing that goblin? Like, exactly what you
So-
do.
Normally it would be discordant melody, but because I felt a little bit daring, I just started to play Highway to Hell.
Oh my god.
And he took it a little bit too literally.
it just explodes.
I'm on a highway to hell. And, well, he just fell down. It was-
I don't understand the music of this generation.
I'm a father.
Imagine the bar just instantly going to battle, just blowing someone's brains out with music. I just can't imagine this happening.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Cool. So, is that the end of your turn?
yes.
Next to go is Abaddon.
I don't have. Okay. I don't have advantage. Do I have advantage on my
Hey, Rosie, darling, you're right.
rolls right now?
No.
What is advantage? Okay, so how do you know? Okay, what is it classified besides like being
So
above
you
someone?
mean for sneak attack, don't you?
Yeah,
Basically,
like for like a, you can stick it with a bow.
you need to be either hiding or sneaking so they can't like get you, like know you're there, or you need to have one of your companions, well, so one of its enemies needs to be within 5 feet of it, then it won't be distracted. It will be distracted by those enemies instead of you. You can have advantage from being up high. You can have advantage from being flanking somebody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could have
Okay.
you could have weird, like, you can have a disadvantage for things and advantages for things. So, for instance, I could give you, say, if you were drunk, I could give you a disadvantage in fighting, but advantage in charisma.
So I have a
Okay.
Harley. What kind of advantage would I have now?
You get no additional advantage because you have a pet. Otherwise, we'll all be having additional advantages.
Yeah, say I'm gonna go to my dog real quick. Where's Mochi? I gave him a sock and he ran off.
I gave him a sock and he ran off. I love
Well,
it.
yeah, because he was trying to take Maddie's sock, so I said, "Here, just take one of mine." And he just took it all happily and wagged his tail on the way out of the room. I was like,
Just
"What
laugh-
the
He's
fuck?"
like, I got a
Like,
sock now. All is good.
He literally did.
He's really proud of
He
himself.
takes it and walks. He just all happily brings it out to the living room and drops it off. I was like, okay.
My cat used to steal
Alright.
my socks as well.
I don't just. It's weird. I don't understand it. All right, so I'm gonna use my short bow and try to.
James, thank you
hit
so much for the
this
bits.
one.
How are you, my
How do I
darling? You
ping
alright?
again?
Just put it on the normal.
Oh, that's
cursor,
amazing news,
select and
Alec. I'm
move,
glad
and
that they
just,
felt comfortable enough to do that.
Hold it in one place.
Oh, that one.
That one.
Yep. So I'm gonna use my short bow to shoot it from
You're
back
gonna
here.
use your short bow to shoot it. Can you roll to hit, please?
I need to get back to the regular thing. Actions, not actions. Abilities.
Am I crazy? Where did my
Um,
icon go?
Where is the one to
Oh.
hit? Saving throw.
Can you put my icon
skills.
back on the board?
Should be there. I think you're just being oh.
No, when I selected the whole thing and pressed delete, I deleted my icon too. I
Oh, I
think.
see. Okie dokie.
I was like,
Alright.
why? Oh, I know why. Because I'm dumb. That's why.
I rolled a 12 for hit.
Is that with all your pluses?
Yeah.
That does not hit.
What are your rolls today?
I don't know, my dude. It's okay. I only get like clutch rolls. That's all I get. Like the clutch ones, you know.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm really good,
I
thank you.
guess that
I'm really,
is
really good,
my
thank you.
move because I miss.
Oh, it's a big thing for him. I'm so happy.
You have no additional action?
I mean, I don't think I have anything right now.
Okie pokey. So next to go is actually Bumgum.
Yay!
I'm gonna love saying Bumgum more than I should.
Yay! That's fun. So, can I do my additional action first?
If you wish to.
Okay, because all I basically want to do is move a little bit closer. Each square is
What
5 feet.
the fuck is up, Kyle? No, what did you say, dude? What the fuck?
Yeah, you can use the
Step the fuck
yeah,
up,
little-
Kyle. Thank you so much for the
whatchamacallit,
resub, Jin.
I
That's
moved 10 feet.
amazing.
I'm in
2
between
months. Check that, my
these
darling.
three.
Check that.
And what I want to do is I want to cast Bless because of certain shit rolls so far.
Yes, thank
Smart,
God.
smart. I like it.
So I'm gonna do.
That's a team player right there.
Dylan's the bestest.
So I'm
Don't be
gonna
silly.
cast
Don't
Bless
apologize. Don't
on
apologize.
Phandelver. I'm gonna cast Bless on Deciles, and I'm gonna cast Bless on Abadorn. That's up to 3. So that's my 3.
No bless for you.
No blessings.
I
Everyone gets
trust.
keep rolling shit.
I trust Swag.
So
Trust
Roll
Swig.
well.
That's
I
fair.
trust
7 and a
roll
1.
Thank you for the posture check.
I
And the
thought I
heart
rolled a
rate.
nat
Oh.
1 again.
Can I real quickly grab something to drink? Will
Yes.
literally be a minute.
Yeah, fine. You've got
Yeah.
more people before you play anyway.
So so we're gonna keep going then,
yeah.
Okay.
or we want
so
to wait. Okay.
real quick, let me just read what Bless does for
Yeah, I
everybody.
was
who
about to
doesn't
ask
know.
that because I don't know anything of what just happened with anyone.
What
so-
is
That's fine.
bless?
So what Bless
Why are
does
you blessing?
is whenever
Bless you.
whenever the target or whenever anybody I've blessed makes an attack roll or a saving throw, while I'm holding this spell, it's a concentration spell. So like I can move, but I can't do any other action. I can't like cast any other spells or anything. But I can move around, and if I get hit, I have to roll a saving throw to keep it. But while you're under this buff, you can roll a d4 and add that number to an attack roll or a saving throw that you have to make.
Okay.
Does that include hitting, or do I? Is
Yeah,
it?
that's what attack roll is.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's only hit roll or saving rolls.
Yes. It's those 2 rolls.
Blessed.
So I'm gonna hold that in this spot,
Okay.
and hopefully that'll help people out. And so
Yeah,
that'll
I have a lot of questions when it comes to my turn.
yes, that's fine.
Fine.
That's actually the end of my turn. All I want to do is move and do that. So
Gorgeous.
Thank you, kind sir, for the blessing.
So next to go is
Various.
Navarius. Off medicine with clout.
What?
Is that just a British advert?
I'm not sure. I
Medicine
know.
with clout.
Oh my god, I think that's
Sounds
just a-
cool. It sounds like a.
There's a cough medicine called Cavonia. Cough medicine with clout.
Did they really use clout in a?
They
Okay.
use clout in an advert.
Okay.
Why? What's wrong with the word clout?
It's just a word you
It's
would not
just a-
expect from a business.
I mean,
Well, it's 'cause
in the UK, it's quite
now
a common word.
Clout isn't what you think it is, Chris. The slang is
Okay, it's very British. All right, I'll sit down.
very
Goes-
British. All right.
Uh,
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on this boy.
Nice. Is it a saving throw?
It is hit +5, so it's
Oh, good.
so.
And that's not something we have to dodge, or do we have to dodge that because we're in between
Good
the...
question, actually. I think Ray of Frost might be an area spell, is it?
It
Just
is.
zap all of us.
Is it a target spell?
It is. Actually, I need to move anyway, but so I don't think I'm in range. Frigid Beam streaks towards a target, towards a creature within range, makes a spell range attack against the target.
Okay,
On
so
hit.
it would just be just a straight target. Back.
Okay, so I'll move here to do it, just because I think I need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. All right, I rolled a 10.
Is that with your pluses?
Yeah, that was with the plus. I rolled a 5.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah,
get plus.
You,
5
you,
plus
you
5.
do not hit.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's what I figured.
You failed
Sad
that one a
day.
little bit. Sorry. What is
That's
with you
okay.
guys rolling today? Like, come
I
on.
don't know. I don't know.
We're gonna die on the first day.
Everybody,
be fine.
reload your D&D
I
Beyond
still-
because
I still have magic missile. We're fine.
Magic missile.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for him to do his little like Kamehameha version of.
I
magic
gotta
missile.
save it, okay? I only got 2 of them a day,
Yeah.
or full rest. I guess.
We're gonna full rest after every combat.
Yeah, I mean, I
You
guess
are not going to
week
full
long.
rest every combat.
Not
Well,
like
how,
that.
how would that work if it's like we're how many days into this trip? Like
You're about
3
3
days?
days.
3.5,
So it's like-
right? Because
3 and a
we're
half.
already.
theory,
You're in
this
the
day
you're
ended.
about 12 in the you're about 12 11 a.m. ish.
Would being able to rest in a in the cart, is that a thing that would be able to be done?
Up to a short rest, yes.
Nope. Okay. It gets me 1 spell slot back, right? Something like that. I don't know. Anyway, my turn's over.
Okay. So then next to go is actually Goblin number 4, please. Goblin number 4 is going to go after 1, 2, 3. Is actually going to go after Bumgum. The way of the dice.
And I lose my concentration immediately.
Oh no.
What's your armor class, please?
It's 18.
Ooh, we rolled a 19. He hits just.
How unlucky.
And he does,
Oh,
as he
man.
does. So what he does, he gets his short bow out and he
These are
just
both
shoots it towards you, and he ends up doing really well in his normal roll as well. So he shoots towards you and he lands it directly into your shoulder, and he does 8 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Fucking hell. Do I have to roll a saving throw to hold concentration?
Yes.
What stat is that? I can't remember.
It's I think it's with.
Because I'm not.
Let me
it
double
don't-
check that.
Yeah, it doesn't say on the blessed description. It might say maybe within. No, I can't see it. Anyway, 8 fucking points of damage.
To be fair, I rolled very well.
We might
Oh, it's a
die after the first
constitution. It's a
one.
constitution saving throw.
It's a constitution. Okay. Bah. Yeah. I don't hold it. I'm not even going to say anything.
How much was it?
I didn't roll on that one, but it was a 8 total.
8 total.
Yeah.
Whichever number is higher equals or the half the damage. You know what? No, that holds.
Really?
That actually holds.
It's just half the damage?
It's half the. It has to go half the damage you take.
Oh, I thought it was okay.
So you only had to get a 4.
Cool. I hold it, but I say fuck.
Very loudly, get angry with an arrow sticking out of your shoulder.
Yeah. Like there's like one piece of armor that I didn't put on right today. Like that's this shoulder. It left this tiny little hole exposed, and that, of course, fucking penetrated.
Goblin found it.
His Achilles heel over here, Achilles shoulders.
My Achilles shoulder, don't mind me. Hey, Alice, darling, how are you, sweet? Are you alright?
Okay, well, I'm gonna at least be able to continue holding bless.
Yes, absolutely. Cool. So then next to go is Feldruin. Feldruin. Sorry, it will take me a bit to get used to your character names.
You're good. So I'm probably going to need a lot of assistance just because this is the first combat thing I've ever done.
Worries.
Need some milk.
He
so-
needs some milk.
So when everyone was moving, like, how could they tell how far they could move?
So you can move. So it will say at the top your moving speed. I think it's 30 foot for you.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Should be
Oh,
for like
okay.
everyone, probably.
I think it's more
Mine's
so like
35
a
though.
Goliath or something. I think it depends on your
Okay.
race.
Oh, Bumgum has only 25.
Yeah, it depends
And I
on
have
your race.
35.
Whoa, motherfucker. It's probably because
So
you're.
with my weapons, it says they have a 5-foot reach. So does that mean I have to be standing in the block right next to them, or could there be an empty space between
You need to be in the block next.
Next.
the block next?
And then he
to
moves a
them?
tree. Stop, tree. Behave. Stay where you need to be.
Okay.
I got some
wants to
angry
know
little
the
pictures of
trees.
A tree spawn.
Bring the tree with us on our adventure.
We must bring
Give us
this
the tree.
tree.
In the middle of the city, a tree and just walking behind us.
Okay. So what I would do is move to them first. Then
Yes.
Yes, if you do things
how are you
close.
doing that?
So if on the left side, if you need to see measurements, there's a little like circle with a little ruler in the top right of it. You click that, and you basically point. You can see how far things are away.
Suddenly, tree folk.
It's one of the little
Don't-
tiny little drop down things in the top left, very top left of
Top left.
yeah, on roll 20,
I see
where you have the
pointer,
cursor,
or
the paintbrush. It's the fourth one.
The fourth one. Ah, okay. Sorry.
When I get fireball, everything dies. I'm just letting you all know.
If you
Yeah,
hit
or-
with our rolls, I mean, you might hit through a nat 1 and just blow us all up. You know,
Or
So
burst the
I'm
whole
going to
floor
move.
down.
talk about highway to hell. We're gonna be in hell in no time.
Does 8d6 damage.
But in order
Okay,
to
so
move
I'm
again, you
able
need
to
to
move-
reselect the select/move thing in the top left.
I'm going to move
Yeah, the
next to this
cursor.
guy,
Gorgeous.
and I am. So I just use attack. So
Yes, you need to roll to hit.
okay, so I'm going to attempt to hit with my great sword. Oof. I rolled a 6.
You're the-
It was a 2 plus 4.
Did it roll? Did it roll a d20?
Did I roll the wrong thing?
Did you roll a d20?
I just clicked what it. I just rolled whatever it told me to. Which one am I rolling?
Let me have a look at you.
I'm sorry, I don't
It's
know.
okay, darling. Don't you worry.
Are you trying to attack with your greatsword, you said?
Yeah, I'm trying to attack with my great sword.
Did you hit where it says hit/DC?
Yeah, I
The
just
+4?
clicked the +4 button and then it.
Oh,
That
you,
should
you
be
pressed the
rolling- that
plus
rolls a
4
d-
button. Okay.
That rolls a d20 then.
Okay, you did not hit. You kind of swung. You kind of swung your sword, and it kind of just like you ended up
Swang.
you were nervous because this is your first fight in a while. So you throw your sword up, but as you do, it just completely misses, and he just feels a little breath past his nose, and then you end up dropping it behind you for a second. You're like, oh. You've obviously you didn't hit. Essentially, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is you didn't hit.
There.
I
We're gonna
think-
get beat up by goblins.
Yeah, our rolls are horrible today.
Rolls are poor,
I'm gonna
guys.
re-roll D&D Beyond, guys. Reload it. It might just be it's a glitch.
Oh yeah.
So it's Goblin number 2's turn. Goblin number 2, please. And they're going to go after Abaddon.
How did I know? I already felt it.
They're going to have to use their short sword. Their short bow. So what they're going to
Yes, that's
do
right.
is... Gonna give it a go. What's your armor class, please?
15.
Ah, ooh, okay.
16.
So as the goblin pulls on his short bow, he lets go and he releases it, and the arrow goes hurtling towards you. But as it does, it kind of just goes straight past your cheek and just misses you, and then goes straight past you. Like
The one time I get lucky,
like
my
you could
head's almost
feel
gone.
you felt your hair move with it when it went.
So it was a
That
14.
is scary. Oh.
No, it was a 15 in armor class held.
Ah.
Then
This
next
is-
to
this is gonna be
go
rough.
is actually goblin number 3, please. And they're going to go after
Me.
Navarius.
You.
Did I say that right?
Yeah, Navarius.
Navarius, excellent. Armor class, please. Oh.
14. You rolled a
Okay.
20.
So as this goblin, he pulls on his short bow as well, getting ready to attack. And then as he does, he loses his footing. He ends up pointing it down, letting go, and piercing his own foot, and doing
Yes.
6 points of damage to his own foot.
Good shit, Goblin. You're looking out for us for once.
Oh dear.
Is he pinned to the
luckily
floor
you're
now?
not
He
the
is
only
currently
ones,
he is now pinned to the floor. Let me make that so it's
I mean-
pinned.
TBH, that's what you expect from a goblin, right?
Where's my pinned button? There should be a pinned button.
It
Just
is.
upload a thumbtack.
I've just put a boot.
Just-
It's a shame that it is at his knee because then he could have been like,
Oh, there's an arrowed one. That counts.
Yeah, I'll do the arrowed one. There we go. He is pinned to the floor. Bumgum's pick is amazing.
Okay.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, cool. So next to go is back up to the top. So it is Desolus.
Desolus. I know it's a weird name.
It will take me 3 games to get your names right. I'll give you that.
Except for Bum Gum.
Except for Bumgum.
Bumgum
Bumgum is the
has an
one I've
instant
nailed.
remember.
I actually still struggle with my real name, so
I mean, I do. Yeah.
kind of used to it now.
Prosper.
What am I gonna do?
Blow it all up
No.
with the sound of rock.
That was an adventurer like you. To took an arrow to the foot.
I'm gonna try to do vicious
Dungeoning and
mockery
Dragoning is
again.
going fine, thank you. Hiya, my
Um,
darling. How are you? Which one are you going to try and
trying-
do it on?
I think that one.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to weaken down a little bit. So a wisdom saving throw again.
What have I got to reach?
13.
Oof, boy, he did not pass that saving throw.
Okay, so it takes 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
Now, real quick, did you have to roll for that damage, or is that just
No,
like,
it's a D4. So
it's a set? It's a D4 damage.
yeah, D4.
Yeah, 1d4.
You can add another D4 because you're blessed.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Does it go to damage? I thought it was only to attack rolls or saving
Is
throws.
it not? Wait. Oh, is okay. So there's a
Attack rolls are
It's
to
not
hit.
for damage, no.
It's
Okay, so I had that backwards. So that means
Yeah, so
oh,
an,
shit,
an
I should've
attack
told-
roll, an attack roll is to hit.
I should have told Theron that then, because then he could have added that D4 to his.
He could have, absolutely, and I'm a bad DM because I forgot to say that out loud.
Well, you actually just.
My bad.
Oh no.
So I used the.
But you did
cantrip-
roll pretty low, so it
Yeah,
probably.
it was bad to start out with.
I still have a certain amount of movement left, right? Okay.
Yeah.
There's an additional action you can take.
Yeah, that
was
was
your
why I'm
additional
confused. So yeah,
Oh,
the
what was it?
additional action is if you want to move more than your normal amount, right?
Yeah. So, well, if you
So
want to
I-
move, so your cantrip was your additional action.
Oh, okay. I thought that
You
was
can
his.
use your full action to move, though, technically, right?
Yeah, you can use your full action to want to, but it means you can't do anything else.
That's then not smart. Can you use a full
Do you
action
not have?
to
Do
use?
you not have a ranged weapon?
No,
He's got
I
music.
I have a few spells and cantrips, and then
I feel like you should
Yes,
have a
that's
ranged
that.
weapon.
Well, I will. You can use a
Are you
cantrip then
proficient
again,
in them?
right?
You can use cantrips, but you get it one
Yes,
per turn.
I could have a crossbow technically, or simple weapon.
Okay.
So I can use a cantrip again for my.
You can't use vicious
main action
mockery
then.
again.
Okay, but I can use something else.
Yeah, if you wish to.
I don't really
Thank you for the
have that much that can do
hydrate.
anything.
You're dead yet?
Someone
Not
just
yet.
came into my chat and told me that
I
they
know.
made a dinosaur-themed
Someone told me
lore
the exact same
campaign for
thing.
D&D. Yeah, it fits
Yeah.
me very well though.
Dutters is here, by the way. Everyone say hi to Dutters.
Whoa.
Hi, Dutters.
Whoa. Dudders is in your chat, but hasn't come to say hello to me.
He said, no, well, he has a multi-stream up. So he says,
Uh-huh.
I see all my favorite people. Love it. Hope you're well, sir. Yes, Dutters. We are fantastic.
We
Also-
Bex is a little
If I'm
salty
honest,
right
I'm a
now.
little salty, Dudders. Like,
Also,
a little...
health check. I had to hit you with
check.
Let me quickly see.
Water.
I know,
How
sweetheart, I'm
far is
kidding.
that?
I feel like I haven't heard from Dutters in so long.
I haven't heard from
He
Dad
was there
in
for
so
Wobbly.
long.
You weren't there for Wobbly, so he was
Mm.
there.
Was
No,
he?
I-
He says I'm
will,
in her
pa-
stream too.
I will pass my.
Yeah, I was like,
turn
wait,
on.
I'm watching the multi-stream and
You're
it's using
passing.
your chat, Beck.
My
wait.
chat?
Liar.
I could technically.
It
Oh,
doesn't,
Dutters
have,
has
it doesn't have my chat in mine. It has Candyman's.
Has all of our chats. It
You
shows
can
at least.
choose who it shows. I'm watching
Yeah.
your chat, so he did say hi in yours.
Yeah, just now,
Wow.
after he said...
No, it's been there for a while.
No, honestly, after he already said...
When did Leashed Anarchy do a posture check?
It was, I will tell you.
That was for me. That was for me, right? Or did it for you too?
No, he didn't do one for me. I had a
Oh,
Sam
he did
Smith
a-
Why
he did
does
a
it
posture.
say that I'm watching? It says I'm watching your chat, but I guess I'm watching Chris's chat. I'm so confused.
Yeah, multi-stream's a little weird
Multi-stream
sometimes.
doesn't seem like it's. Like...
Least doesn't
It's
give a
not
shit
accurate,
about my... Least doesn't give a shit about my posture.
Damn.
Yeah, he does a
Um,
posture and stretch and hydrate.
He's not even here to hear himself get roasted. Oh wait, he has his headset on. He heard
I
it.
heard everything.
He doesn't give a shit about my posture. I get it. It's fine.
Okay, no. Okay, I'll open up 6 different tabs.
Yeah,
Wait,
as
he
you
can't go to
fucking should.
wait, he can't go to yours because you have all the stuff.
Oh, I can't. Shit.
Yeah,
I'll pop
'cause you have
out
all
your
the stuff.
I'll pop out your chat.
You don't actually
Close your
have
eyes
to
until you
me,
pop out the
don't actually
chat.
have to
Wait, I can't do that. Shit.
realise that your camera's ever so slightly off and it's bothering.
And my
Yeah,
stream
so
is
it's-
just a little bit ahead, he says.
So is Chris's. You have Chris down a little bit.
In a second.
All right, I guess we're doing a Twitch fix right here for everybody.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh, whose turn is it?
Bear with me, alright?
I will
Hilarian's
still-
finishing up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if I get behind something, does that count as advantage roll, right?
Depends how well you hide.
So I'm gonna use
wait for the posture check.
that thing.
Prestidigitation!
That one.
Nailed it. I said it
yeah.
out loud.
To create a fake stick of dynamite,
A fake stick of dynamite. Oh.
and I'm gonna try to scare the goblin that is pinned down.
Wait, which cantrip is that?
Prestidigitation.
Oh.
So
So you
I
want to spook
create.
him?
Yeah. So I create one in my hand and I throw it towards him.
Which one?
one
Towards
that's
the one
pinned.
that's pinned down. See if I can make
Oh.
him fall over or whatever.
Well, he rolled a natural 1 in terms of his intelligence check to see if it was see if it was true or not. So he gets terrified by this, but because his arrow is in his foot, he can't go anywhere yet. So he just kind of falls over and knocks himself prone because he's scared by this fake explosion from
There we
the
go.
TNT. Now he is prone. He's not sleepy. Are you okay, machine? Like, are you okay, Roll20? He's giving me the option of sleepy.
Well,
Yes, put him to
I will
sleep.
be
Just
sleepy
knock him
after
out.
I'm scared.
With an arrow in your foot.
I think you need to tap out.
Dude, he'd probably break his
I'm just gonna
ankle
do-
trying to
I'm
like
just
lay
gonna do
down
that.
while he's laying down. Is like all snapped, all weird.
Yeah. That's terrible.
So yeah,
Beautiful.
that's the end. That's the end of my turn.
You spooked the guy enough to fall over. Beautiful.
At least I did something.
Dude, I feel bad for that goblin. He's not having a good day.
I mean, to be
He's in the
fair,
back, he's like shooting
Yes, but
himself
you're the
down.
only one who's killed something so far.
Yeah, okay, that's true.
true.
The
Cool.
hero else, everybody's just missed.
Next to go is Abaddon.
Alright, I'm gonna move right here.
You gonna move there?
You done
I'm
got
gonna move
Sammy.
there,
Yeah,
and
it's
I'm a
cool.
I'm a sneak attack the one that's in front of Theron.
Beautiful.
But I also get a +4, or is it +4? Or do I? Yeah, it's just +4 on hit, right? Because
On
of the
hit,
blessing.
yeah.
So we're going to do sneak attack.
Well, I
hit,
mean, I could be mean and say that you got your back turned to the other goblin, so therefore I can have an opportunity attack on you. So I'm gonna be
I
mean,
thought that was if they.
and I'm gonna
I
do
thought-
that.
Do it. Do it.
Ah, he misses. So as you run towards this area and you turn around to face the other goblin takes his opportunity to slash towards your back, but he ends up missing. Kind of just waves the sword around your back area.
That's what he gets for being all short and stuff.
Waves it.
Short people problem. He's like, I got a sword. Look at it. Look at it. All right. So we're gonna sneak attack with my rapier. Wait, the sneak attack's up here, right? Like my hand, right?
hmm
Okay, so hits is 14 plus 5 plus the extra 4, so 24.
That hits.
And then we're gonna do the 1d6, which is a 1, plus the 1d8 plus 3. So 8 is the damage.
Would you like to tell us how you kill that goblin?
Okay, here it goes again.
Yes, the preparation was right.
I sneak behind him,
Oh my
unsheath my sword, and stab him right through the back of his neck. And he gargles and chokes on his own blood.
Chris doesn't get to be seen by my chat anymore.
Oh dear.
Did it work? Did that work? He just
No,
oh, the blood
actually,
splatters on
just
Theron's
because
face.
You did that. The goblin lives.
Yeah, because you did that, the goblin survived, and he stood back up and was like, "What the fuck?"
You're
And-
you're a
and-
reverse bard.
As the blade pierces his jugulars and just sprays blood in front of him, covers Theron in blood.
Nice. Nice.
Goblin blood.
I have my shield up so it doesn't. get
Jeez,
on
and to be
me
honest, Twitch is
personally.
being really weird for my stream as well. Like, I'm really laggy.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus one to use my two-handed attack or my double weapon fighting to use my dagger on the one behind me.
You can't do
You
it.
can't attack.
You can't.
Oh,
you
can't
can't
attack
do a.
multiple
You
things.
can't do a. No, that's not how that works.
Okay, then I'll use my cantrip and make a minor illusion.
Okay.
I'm going to put it right here. So that I'm gonna put a box. So basically, Kevin knows there's a box there, but the other one does. So if he gets attacked, he doesn't have to worry about he less likely to get attacked, right? Because they think it's a box, and they won't attack Kevin. Is that how that works, right?
Sure.
What is that? I was like, I'm just
I
trying.
mean, I could see the logic in that,
I
and
can see
like
the
how you try to.
logic. But
It's. I think it'd be more or less like they'd be not that they'd be less likely to attack me, but maybe more of like an armor class bonus, just because it's like they'd be aiming for only my top half. Like I don't know, like I don't
It's
know
a
how
big
that would
box.
work.
It's a
with
big
this-
box, all right. It's
Yeah,
How
it
big
basically
is it?
covers
If they
you.
can't see
It's
me,
big enough for you to hide
All
behind.
right.
you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
something that
So,
for you to
so
check
hide
your
all right,
cantrip
what,
though to make sure you can make something that big.
what I'll do is
Yeah.
I'll give it so they have disadvantage because they think that
Yeah.
if they do want to attack him, they have disadvantage against him.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's all I wanted to do.
This-
I'm bad
okay,
at wording.
Okay.
It's okay.
You are covered in a
You're
box.
figuring out the logic.
You have a box
Cool.
in front of you, a fake illusionary box. It
So you
appears.
can zap right through it.
It falls from the sky and lands in front of you.
Pow!
And then
We're the
boom, a
box
box is
jugglers.
here.
The box.
The box of dreams.
I mean, they fell for dynamite, so I mean, these goblins ain't
Hiya,
that
odd one,
smart,
you're
so
right,
don't worry about too
sweetheart.
much.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. Next to go is Bumgum.
Cool.
I never struggle on your name, do I, sweetheart?
It's pretty simple to pronounce.
Yeah, but the thing is, he
Um,
has been
Thank you
thinking
so
about
much,
that
Sean.
name
Thank you
for
so much,
about
sweetheart.
1.5 weeks already. Like, Bumgum.
Gum that's in your bum.
Aha!
How would you get that out, though?
Don't
oil.
even.
Oil works. Oil works.
I heard like rubbing peanut butter and things can go mad.
Oh yeah, peanut butter. Yep.
And especially because dwarves are kind of hairy most of the times.
Ooh.
Okay.
Anyway, let's do your turn.
Moving on.
Let's
I
not
did
have
wanna
the
ask,
cave fiasco again.
About how much time has passed since my last turn, would you say?
I'd say 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Okay. So actually, that blast, I think, is worn off. I think it only lasts a minute. Up to 1 minute. Okay, cool. What do I want to do?
Be more like a minute and a half. Sorry, yeah. It'd be 2 minutes when it gets round to
Me.
Rin's turn.
Oh, to the other.
Okay. Let's see what's the range on this. I do want to see if I can do. Okay, that's 40 feet.
Do you have like any like cantrip that heals you? Since you took
I
10
no, I
points
don't.
of damage, or
I
8
don't.
points
I don't. I don't have a cantrip that heals. I have a cure wounds, but that's it. So
Did you already update your health? Because I'm trying to check through the D&D Beyond extension.
yeah, it's updated. I have 4.
Oh, are you
Yeah,
doing it? You're
refresh
doing it
your
through
page.
Roll20?
No, D&D Beyond.
No.
Refresh your page.
Yeah, D&D Beyond.
It worked for me, buddy.
Yeah, it's
It
working for
worked
me.
for me as well.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, that works.
Okay, cool. Anyway, I would like to cast Sacred Flame at this one that's pinned.
The pinned one, excellent. Sacred Flame.
Pinned, proned.
Aw.
Yeah. Is that a saving throw or a roll to hit?
Let's check. It looks like it's a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, what
Yeah,
what's it?
two. Okay.
Isn't that?
He's pinned and prone?
Yeah, he's pinned and prone. Like,
Oh,
how
yeah.
would that work?
Oh yeah, it's pinned.
I don't think he can go
He wouldn't
many.
He can't.
like,
He just rolls over a little bit, like.
It means he'll have a disadvantage on his dexterity saving throw. I think. Does it mean that he wouldn't
By
get a dexterity
8
saving throw
million.
at all? Would it just work?
See, I don't know specifics like that.
Dylan's a sniper. He sniped him while he was laying down. Blew him apart.
I'm a sn-
For now, I'll give him just a disadvantage on the dexterity saving throw, and I'll look it up for next.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, no, he failed.
All right, so that's 1d8 radiant damage.
How much damage is that boy getting?
That's not it. There we go. I found you. 8! Ha
Oh, bro, you nuked him.
Would you like to tell us how you kill that goblin?
Cool. So as I cast Sacred Flame on this poor beast that's been pinned, he's prone, he looks up, and for a little bit of like half a second, he sees the light. He sees an image of where are you? Baranar True Silver. And realizes for just the last little bit of life that it has left that it was in the wrong. It had done wrong things, and then poof, gone. You died.
What's that? Turn it in paper. Burnt alive.
Gorgeous, beautiful. You poofed, be gone, burnt alive.
You've been died.
You've been
Disintegrated.
You've been deaded.
You've been killed until you are dead.
Yes.
Yes, or dead until you are killed.
You are
That is
dead
my-
until you are killed, or murdered until you are no longer living.
Yes.
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 So
All
many,
of those. All
of
together.
those different things. Beautiful. What a gorgeous, gorgeous go. Would you like to do anything with your additional action?
I'm not sure I can. Besides move, and I think I'm in a good spot actually.
Think you're happy?
I scream till you come to me.
Go give Theron needs a massage. middle
Yeah, sure, why
fight. 'Cause
not?
last
You
time
know
he
what,
just
fuck
whipped.
it.
He whipped.
How far can I
Hi,
move with
Fiona,
an
my
additional
darling.
action?
I think you can move an extra. I think it's half of what your. It's half of what your.
My total.
No, you can use your additional. Sorry, you can use your additional action to move the entire amount. Sorry, I'm
entire amount?
remembering how to do things.
Well, I can move 25, and I think that's.
Would you like to go give Theron a massage?
Yeah, give him a nice.
be able to.
After getting covered in blood, his shield covered in blood, and watching this thing die in front of
You
his eyes.
noticed, Alice? Do
Yeah,
you like
I
them,
got you,
darling?
fam.
Calm down, Theron. It's all almost over.
Yes.
Adorable.
Yeah.
Just because he dropped his sword, you want to comfort him again.
Yeah, I go over. Yeah, I mean, I actually know him. I know him somewhat. So I'm like, hey, get a hold of yourself. So
You'll do better next time.
Thank
Next time, don't drop
you.
your fucking sword.
The other
Focus.
ones were against the law.
Focus. Do what needs to be done.
Gorgeous. I love it. He feels inspired from that moment.
Yes.
Feels a bit of love. Next to
just-
go. Sorry.
Oh, I just said I do.
I do.
Yay.
Next to go is Navarius.
I'm just gonna let you keep going. I'm just not gonna correct you. I just don't see it.
Navuvuvu.
Navuvu. It is I, Navuvu.
It's your turn, darling.
All right, I am going.
No, it's the new sub badges. They're
to
quite
Ray
cute, aren't
Frost
they?
again. I'll move
Uh-oh.
10 feet. Ray of Frost. This one.
Gorgeous.
It's the only one that's there. Boom. It is not good. That's a 7. That's not a hit. Fuck.
That does not hit. No.
Shit.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I did things.
Next is. Fuck. Why am I so bad at names? Failed Druin.
Yes, Baldwin.
Failed
Um,
Druin. I'm doing so well at this name shit.
Because I know that Doolin has been injured, or Bumgum. I'm
Yours,
going
Alice,
to
has a
cast
crown
Lay on
because you're a
Hands.
different tier. You get
You're
a
gonna lay your
party hat
hands
if
on
you're
the
tier
man?
2,
What did
and
he
you have
do
a
to
crown
you?
if you're tier 3.
Massage for a
How
massage.
do I do this?
Next to it.
Sorry, what are you doing?
So since he is injured, I'm going to cast Lay on Hands.
So you need to. You're doing it to Bumgum.
Bumgum.
You just need to be touching him, which you're touching him, which is where you can touch him. You just reach out and touch him. But it should say that you spells.
Yeah.
You don't have
So
any
do you-
spells? Have you not added any
like-
of your spells in?
So that's I didn't know what I was doing there. It says actions Lay on Hands, but I don't know how to actually put these spells within there. It says manage spells.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so
Lay...
use a creature. So you see that pool of 5 points you have at the bottom? There's 5 boxes in your
where is it?
actions for lay on hands pool.
Actions, yeah, where there's like
So
that's my 5
basically,
points.
yeah, so you can restore 5 health points, and you can either restore all 5 now, where you have to tick off all of those, and you can't use it again until you have a long rest, or you can give them 1 or 2 now, or it depends. It's like you only get so many magic beans to give to somebody, and
Yeah.
there's-
You only get to lay certain fingers.
Yeah.
You get 5
You
fingers.
only
You get to use 1 finger, 2
Yeah,
finger.
you get it by fingers. So once you've given him 1 health point, that's it. You've used your pinky finger, so now you have to use the other fingers, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
That's a
No,
good
Still
way.
stick your finger in his ear, please.
I want to touch the bum real good, so I use all
Oh
5.
God.
All 5
God damn.
To get
Damn, bro,
a
you
party
gotta-
hat,
you
you have to
gotta
go to
pinky up
tier
the
2,
butt.
unfortunately. I know that sounds really weird. I never
I
thought
wanna do
tier 2
all
and tier
5
3 would
health
be a thing
points
for me.
on.
Oh, God.
But you get a queen crown. You gonna use all 5?
Dylan.
Yes.
Cool, so you just tick them all off so you can't use them again.
Yes. and they're all checked off.
And I heal 5 points.
Yes.
You do.
You just ate like 5 of his fingers, my dude.
So
Said,
is
"Eat-
that
don't eat my hand.
I suck on them phalanges.
Get that Cheeto dust off them. Get that Cheeto dust. You do you. Hey, sorry fault he got denied last night, so he had to use bum gum as his escape.
right? I mean,
It's for the
I'll
hats,
take
isn't it?
what I can get.
I thought it was a cute idea that Gary got a hat if you got tier 2. He got a party hat, and then he got
It's a
crown.
dwarf there.
So
It's
was
a
cute.
No,
dwarf.
that is a
Four
ca-
tongue all over me.
Oh.
Gorgeous.
So is that considered my main action? I can't do anything other than like move.
No, it's a cantrip. So cantrips are additional actions.
It's at will, basically, for the
Oh.
most part.
So
Once per turn, I believe.
What am I available to do?
Well, anything under
You
action.
I think you can move and then stab something. I
Or
think you
I
still
can move
use
and
your.
Uh,
I
no.
believe so.
Because
No?
you already use your additional action, which you can usually use to move,
So wait,
Dude.
movement is counted as an action?
as an additional action.
You can use your main action to move. I think it's 2 squares. You can use your additional action to move the entirety of your movement.
Okay. I am going to move.
Good night, Kaya, my darling. I love you.
I mean, that goblin's probably not going to last another whole round, but I want to move here. Just 2 squares, just get a little bit closer, and then that'll be my turn.
Gorgeous. Excellent. Next to go is actually that goblin. And that goblin is going to go for...
Me.
That's a roll again. That's a bum gum.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad I healed you.
That's not a very
you
smart
ate that
thing.
Cheeto
That's
dust,
not a
you
very
might be
smart thing
fine.
to do, goblin, because like he's line of
I got
sight.
attack of opportunity as well.
Cool.
Yeah.
What do I roll for attack of opportunity?
He saw me sucking on the fingies and got jealous.
That's fair. I get it. What attack of opportunity is it?
Actions opportunity attack. That's what it says.
It's when they turn their back on you or go into your space.
Wait,
Not if
it says
they're
move. No, it
already-
says it moves out of your reach. To make the opportunity attack, you use your reaction. Make one melee attack against a provoking creature. The attack occurs right before the creature leaves your reach.
Yeah, that's what I said. When he turns his back on you.
It has to be back. Oh, because does that count as him turning his back? 'Cause he's gonna, or is he using his bow?
Because he left out of your way.
Okay.
That's turning his back on you, essentially. I think.
What do? I mean,
It's like I want to
it's-
sidestep it.
I mean, he could have did a little shuffle.
He did a-
He could have done a
he did a
little.
little slide. He's like, oh, I got the moves.
I mean, did he
Uh,
did he leave the reach? Because
Yeah.
he was
No,
right in
he's
front
not.
of
He's not left your reach.
him. Okay, so
Oh.
then no.
So no,
Then
you don't
no.
get it because he's still 1 square ahead. It's still 1 square from you. So he's still.
It's
I
only
also
when
forgot-
they come into reach, right?
No, it's when they leave. It's like when they basically just I just thought I forgot that he has a short bow
I can
or a
send
bow.
them to you, Alice.
So
So-
he's gonna probably use his arrow on you.
So there's a 3x3 square of reach around you, and if he leaves that
Yeah.
reach space, then you can use it.
Oh, okay. I always thought it was when they enter and attack somebody else that you could.
That's if they are attacking somebody else next to you and they've got their back turned.
Ah, okay.
That can count as an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
It's one of those weird rules.
Yeah. Welcome to action maths.
Dun, dun.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put a wheel on
So the
cock
goblin
machine.
pulls on his short bow, and as he does, he also got distracted by this weird kind of like dead horse that he ends up tripping over. And as he does, he shouts, "I used to be an adventurer like you." Then he accidentally shoots himself in the knee with his arrow because I need a
God.
Skyrim reference here and there.
Took an arrow to the
Um,
knee.
And then he takes 3 points of damage to himself.
Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch. Your arm's off.
There is an arrow in my knee.
Gorgeous. So that's the end of his turn. Well done, buddy, with your natural ones,
How-
Bex. Well
How much
done.
damage did he take?
Took 3.
Okay.
I wonder how hard it was for them to fight those horses.
Really
because
difficult.
They're like, this is the best we've done. We could take on adventures now.
So next to go is Decimus.
Okay, well, I will go here. And I will
It's a
attack
flesh
the
wound.
guy.
Knees are
Hit
overrated.
him with
Ginge.
your guitar.
I heat.
Go on.
Take him
Roll
over
to
the
hit,
head.
please.
22 to hit.
Is that a dirty 20? Oh,
No, that's 18. So
okay, cool. That hits. Roll for damage, please.
I don't have that much damage. um, that is a 9.
Would you like to tell us how you
9.
kill the goblin, please?
So I get out my rapier, and while he's looking down at his knee because oh my god, it hurts, I thrust the rapier right through his skull
God,
down
zombie
and
horses.
pin him to the ground.
Nice.
I thought you were just gonna stab him right in the hole where the arrow was. It's like, yeah, let's make this bigger.
In the other knee.
I will stab him in the other knee. Beautiful.
Now you have no knees.
You are out of encounter.
Yay!
Woo!
Yeah.
Yes, Hilarion does have vicious mockery as a cantrip. Excellente. I'm going to take this moment to go pee. Have a short break for a moment, and then we'll continue with looting, etc., and the rest of the game soon after.
Okay.
I do need to pee real quick, so una memento.
Me too.
So, all I gotta say is we gotta roll better, guys. We gotta roll way better than that.
So what?
I don't
did,
know. I definitely looked really cool, even if I didn't hit anybody. Just saying.
like,
I shot some frost lasers out.
Dude, I was scared you're gonna roll a nat 1 and I was gonna get fucking beamed by that shit. I was like, oh fuck. No, nat 1, please.
Nah, you're fine.
what
I'll be
did,
back. I got nothing to.
Hilarion do to kill that last one?
Honestly, don't remember.
I just come back and I'm like, oh, it's dead too. Okay. I think he's the only one that's killed anything, or did somebody else do something?
I mean, there were 4. I hope somebody other than him killed something.
I didn't. I
It wasn't
missed.
me.
I dropped my sword and then I healed Dylan. That's all I did.
I
Yeah.
killed somebody with Sacred Flame.
Oh, that's right. You did kill one.
Let's go.
So did Hilarion get the other 3 then?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I
Man,
decided
we got a
not to
strong
use magic
bard.
missile for some reason, and probably could have ended. Well, maybe not. It's only a 1d4. And those things happen.
I mean, it's a warm up. It's a warm up. We're getting these rolls out of the way.
Exactly.
Besides me,
Bad
me and my nat 1s are just a given.
Magic missile is just OP as fuck. Guys, when I get fireball, just don't stand in my area. It's a radius of 20, so it's a 40 diameter. So fucking how many blocks is that on that fucking screen?
You said
It's
a 40? 40
Yeah,
Yeah,
feet
so it's a
square?
4x4 square,
Yeah.
like a 4x4 grid. Oh, where if
40
we're on
feet
that, we have to make a saving
square?
throw.
Isn't it 8 total? 8 by 8? Because if it's a
Oh.
20 radius, that means it's 4 squares from the center of where I drop it.
That just a radius. Oh, I thought it was
it's
diameter.
40
Oh,
diameter.
that's a big area.
Okay, so that
And it's
yellow right there?
It's 8d6.
So that yellow right there is literally the 40 feet aura squared.
Yeah.
I just
it's
saw what
crazy.
Dennis said about me wanting
Like,
to
look
lay
at this
hands
shit.
on a man.
Shit isn't that no,
God.
Kevin?
That's my source. Fireball is my favorite spell in the whole fucking game, just because it's
Well,
just
yeah,
like,
because it's
huge, massive, and it just makes you feel like you're just destroying the entire
it's-
planet.
It's like
Like,
Pyro
yeah!
Mage before it was nerfed to the ground.
Oh, I don't know why my
It's a good
webcam is
time.
really lagging, and I don't know why.
There's
You
also
are
a
not
lightning bolt
The
one.
computer's
that's
just
just
really
wrong.
struggling today, and I don't know
Wait,
why.
what'd he
what's going-
say?
Well, he said earlier that that I wanted to lay hands on a man. Surprise, surprise.
Oh.
He's like, "Oh, girl, you right?" Mm-hmm.
Man, you didn't lay your hand. You laid a whole fist, and it was
You missed the
Dylan's
first like
bum.
scene when we were in the tavern. I tried to get with this dude, and he was like, "Nah, I'm good. I gotta go touch some horses or something."
I gotta go
was like, "Fine."
sanitize some horses, wash them, something, and just darts out of the whole fucking tavern. There and scared him away so
Oh,
fast.
dear. Okay, so I'm a little bit out of practice, clearly.
As I mean, most of us are new to D&D altogether, so like we don't see anything otherwise. I'm almost like, is this
Yeah, I don't-
okay?
Like everything everyone else has done has been pretty cool. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I made a box. That's all I did. I just made a box.
Hey, I
When
do
you
love
did
a
a
good
thing?
box.
You did make a box.
Did make
That
a
was
box.
cool. It
Everyone
benefited me to
saw it.
buy
It was
it.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, he walked through the box.
You
so I guess that was
definitely,
the
you
coolest thing.
definitely improved my the image I had of you. It's like, okay, well, he can do a
Boxes.
box.
Well, shit.
Well, I can do
That's-
anything that
that's
doesn't have any
pretty-
audio
it's
or
pretty neat.
like moving. So like I could
You can do
Yes,
audio
Go to the
with that.
bathroom.
no.
D&D.
Oh, I can only do
DMing.
audio. I
You
can
can
only
only be
do
a
a visual. It's a one thing basically, and I can do it every turn basically. So because it's just a cantrip. So. Dude, can I use a grappling hook to pull someone close to me?
If
Is that one of those things?
If you're proficient in it, I guess you can.
I'm gonna be like a pull them straight into my. I can't pull them into my rapier. I don't think. That'd be funny. There, when you're in danger, I'm gonna use my grappling hook to pull you along.
What do I have a grapple as well. Or it says grapple.
I kind of wonder if
that
is grappling is that a dexterity
grapple is
thing?
like a grabbing.
Okay.
So
Oh,
grapple,
yeah, there's-
a normal grapple is you literally grabbing onto.
So like me holding a goblin there, so you could stab it
Yes.
if I can, but
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
strong, so my grapple will be garbage.
Yeah, grapple
Improvise.
is
What is
grabbing
improvise?
them essentially.
Your character can do things that not covered by actions in this chapter, such as breaking down doors, intimidating enemies, and sensing. Okay, so Theron, with D&D Beyond, if you click on whatever word, it'll pull up exactly what that is.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it'll pull up as a little extra,
That's
like
so
shove,
cool.
search, use an
I love
object.
D&D Beyond so much.
It's such a good and it's a well put together thing, and I love the extension too. The extension's pretty dope.
Oh, that's cool. I have a help action. I can help someone.
Yeah, so help
Yeah.
works. Help works where so for instance, if I wanted to lift a tree or whatever, and I said I'm going to lift this tree, and then you went, I will help you. It gives me advantage.
Nice.
And if everybody helps, we definitely gonna move that tree. Like the tree that kept moving for us, we'll make sure it moves. We'll take it with us this time.
Very cool.
Yeah,
That's
sorry, I
awesome.
haven't DM'd in like 3 weeks, so I'm a little bit rusty. I'm a little rusty.
It's okay. We have enough new players to where you're gonna relearn exactly everything you forgot for a little bit.
I'm enjoying it regardless of
Good,
what's
good,
going
good, 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 good. That's the point.
Even though most of us haven't really hit anything because we keep missing everything, and all the enemies are killing themselves basically.
Hey, I did my job.
No, Hilarion, you fucking wrecked.
You blew someone's brains out. You like.
Well, see, the worst part is that's actually not your job, and you did it anyway. Like that's
Yeah.
not your job as a part of
God
the
is
party.
not supposed to do that, but here
You're
he
supposed to
is.
swing at us and use bardic inspiration and like, but you killed everything.
I needed to do something.
Yeah,
That's like when Vex
Oh.
was told about that bard that made these things like walk off a cliff, and yeah, bards are a mystery to say the least.
The only one you didn't kill was shown the light of God. So
Wait, I killed one with a stab to the neck.
Yeah, I killed 2 of them.
yeah,
Oh,
you
Chris did kill one.
So
He's so
Bardic-
bad, I forgot.
Bardic
put him-
inspiration
Yeah.
and
And to be
blessing are
honest,
almost
like
the same thing.
the one that you killed with the light of God, I already put on the ground and just said like,
yeah,
"Ah,
he was like he was basically kneeling over.
He was like,
bleeding out at that
"Zap me,
point.
please, put me out of my misery. My foot has a hole in it."
Like you did some work, so yeah,
eh."
doing fine.
Mhm.
No.
Did not expect the bard to be the tanky boy in that one. Like,
Yeah, I did not expect him to go like, "Hey, you ugly bastards!" I'm like, "Wait, what? That's Aaron's job. Aaron's supposed to do that."
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no.
dropped my sword.
he
that-
dropped his sword.
I'm gonna get you.
So what is your musical instrument in game?
So I have a drum, a lute, a lyre, and a pan flute.
Damn,
Oh,
bro,
wow.
you're a
Got a
one man
whole-
band. What? He looks like the guy that's walking around with a drum and then has like his like it's like in the background, a little
One-man
harmonica right
band.
here. He's like
They're all
He
equipped
looked-
at the same time.
All the time as well. He's really bad at sneaking. 'Cause he just bangs the drum every time he steps. Boom, 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 boom,
No,
boom,
but
boom.
my main instrument is the lyre, and that's kind of the guitar. I don't have a lyre.
Bro, can you use those as weapons? Like beat people with them? Because that'd be great. Walking around just getting like a steel guitar and
No,
just
unfortunately,
make a bladed guitar.
then
It'd
I need
probably
to
just-
get the custom item made with the DM.
Hey, you might, if you talk to Bex, you might be able to get a guitar with a big old axe on it. Have you ever seen ETC from World of Warcraft? He's got a big old guitar axe. He's
Unfortunately,
the
I
bag
don't
of
have
Yes.
proficiency with an axe. So
It'd still be fun to watch you kill like, something with it.
It'd be fun to see,
It's not-
right?
Hey, and when you hit the thing is, it's not an axe. It's not technically an axe. It's technically a guitar, and you know how to use those things amazingly. So you're just swinging it around, you know.
Yeah, that's how guitars work.
It just magically has a
Yeah,
blade on it, so
totally.
now it actually does damage.
Okay.
Yeah, he does have 2 weapon fighting.
No, Bex, none of that. We don't do that. We don't do that
So
right
the-
there. Don't start that train. Don't
Yeah.
put your evil on me. All right.
What?
It was the yawn. The
Oh.
yawn.
As
She
if
was like,
it's-
"What?
I wasn't
What'd I
sure what
do?
you were talking about at all. I was like, I'm sorry.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby."
How dare you yawn and it's 10 o'clock.
I
in your
mean,
place.
yeah. Fair.
Shit, I'm
Excellent.
yawning and it's
almost 11
1:40.
here.
So you've been ambushed by goblins, effectively.
They kind of ambushed themselves.
Yeah.
They kind of just.
Yeah, about half of the damage they did to themselves. So
One tripped over a horse and shot himself in the knee. One shot himself in the foot.
And one did fucking 8 damage to me.
Just one. You're the only one that got blown. I almost lost my head. What are you talking about?
Yo, if
You almost lost your head.
if they dealt 8 damage to me, I would have just gotten knocked unconscious.
yeah,
Exactly.
I only have 7 health.
I only got 8. So
I think I have 10.
I'm
Yeah,
at.
11.
11.
I'm at.
You're
I'm
at
at
10.
10. Yeah.
I'm at 12.
So we may want to do a short rest to heal Dylan up a little bit.
I mean, I healed him 5 points.
Yeah, I'm at
Yeah.
9.
Oh, never mind then. You can take one more hit.
Oh, do you had a player unconscious with the dead horses? Oh wait,
Fine.
that was me. Oof.
Okay.
So,
So
how do
now-
we do that anyways? Like we are not riding day and night, right? Or no, because the horses
So,
also
like,
need to rest. So
A
when
short rest is just gonna be. I mean, it's just literally we just kind of sit down, take a break, have lunch.
we
and
still
then
need to
just
loot.
move on.
yeah,
Yeah.
we first need to loot, but I'm just asking, like, how does that work? Like, do we automatically get a full rest then? Because we do need to sleep somewhere during the night. Because it's
But
a
it's still
multi-day trip.
daytime.
It's still like noon.
Yeah, they said
Yeah,
it's like
okay,
a
but I mean, like at the end of the day, if we
just make a
travel
camp.
Yes,
for a
we
few
just make a
days-
camp and we go to sleep. Yeah.
So I think we have because most of us have like campfire and fire making tools and stuff like that.
Typically,
So-
typically what we'll want to do is we'll probably want to take sleeping in shifts. So maybe someone like Chris who decides to sleep for 3 days
I just stabbed something in the throat, Mister. I missed
Is-
every
is-
single shot.
is the night guy. Like he stays awake during the night shift or something. Like
Chris, you were just still a little bit sleepy from your sleep in the cart.
I stabbed him. I stabbed something through the throat. All right.
Yeah,
He missed every
We-
single ray of frost he shot.
yeah, because I've been
We
awake
trust-
for 3 days, unlike you.
We trust Chris's perception rolls 100%.
Oh, good point.
I mean,
Someone needs to
honestly,
be up with Chris, but
all my things I'm good at, I have rolled shitty on. So there's just that right there for you guys. So like in the middle of the night, if someone's going towards Kevin and they're about to stab him, I'm like, what is that? Oh, that's just a dog. We'll leave it. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Then
just
wake
a
up and-
dog.
My
With a
my
sword.
reasoning of why I couldn't attack is I was still woozy for days after helping clean up all that potion that
Oh,
The
I
fumes-
thought you were gonna say you're
fumes
woozy
make
from
you
heartbreak.
high.
Yeah.
The fumes of all the
Oh.
potions combined
No,
make
yeah,
you
all
high.
the fumes is like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know what's going
You
on.
actually gained superpowers over the course of
He's
history.
He's a mutant now. He forgot he has an extra finger, so now he can do 6 fingers instead of 5 finger lay on hands. All right, let's
Okay,
go ahead
so
and get back to it.
encounter
Search
over. We
bodies.
move to looting.
Boom.
What are you
Let's
doing?
do some looties.
We're looting the booty.
Looting the booties
You're
and then
all-
investigating the horses. Well, you already know what happened to the horses.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You're collecting.
Well, go ahead.
Sorry, no. What were you saying?
I was just gonna correct Chris. Like we may know kind of what happened, but like what other pieces are around them. You'll still want to search the areas. What I was gonna
Okay,
say.
cool. I will need you to roll a perception check.
I.
Did you say you as a group or just you as in?
You as in one person. It doesn't have to be all of you.
Okay.
Natural
Someone-
20.
Natural
There
20.
you
one.
go.
Okay, okay. So you've noticed that the saddlebags have been looted. Nearby to the horses and lies an empty leather map case, and you can tell that the goblins have been using this spot for some time. So you can see behind the trees, there's some like little alcoves where they've been hanging out and waiting and lying in wait, and there's arrows boosted up in there as well. But you also notice there is a trail hidden behind the thickets on the north side of the road, which leads northwest. Can somebody do a survival check for me? Sorry,
where is that at?
it'd be Swag, since you're the one that found the trail.
Copy that. 15.
You recognise that there's been about a dozen goblins or so have come and gone along this trail, as well as the signs of 2 human-sized bodies being hauled away from the ambush site.
So there's more than just these 4 goblins. So we might want to.
You guys in for some adventure?
Well,
Do we want to fight? I mean, we could probably fight more goblins if there's more.
guys, remember we have a cart with stuff with us.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah,
How
but
are
we also have the. I mean,
How
we
are
also have a
gonna
chance of getting more
protect
stuff.
that? Yeah, but how are we going to
How
protect
wide
that?
is the path?
Not wide
And how
enough
big
for
is
a
the
cart.
cart? Okay.
So we have 2 stay and then 2 go. Well, think about it.
No,
There's
don't
4
put
here. There's
party.
like
That's
12.
Rule number 1.
Yeah, I don't think we are not really that high of a level anyways, and we already use some spell slots and all kind of stuff, so it's not smart to split up.
I think I feel like we should loot the cave, loot the bodies,
Oh,
and
we
then be on our way.
Thank you for the posture check.
The alcoves, not necessarily wherever this path goes.
But wait, wasn't okay? Like for instance, there was 2 people that were supposed to be ahead of us, right?
Is anyone
It was
lost?
the one dude who's meeting us there and the warrior. They had to handle business, right?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
So
they're
possibly
there.
we might want to check it out. I can sneak and go kind of get ahead and check.
I
Yeah,
think
but
that
if you
beforehand?
fail, then we all need to rush in.
I mean, also,
Right.
you've got to think about the fact that if you fail and you're far enough away, they might not even hear you in trouble.
Yeah,
So
it's kind of hard because we can't bring the cart.
Well,
And
we bring. How much stuff do we even have in the cart? Just food and stuff, right?
Also pickaxes and all kind of stuff that we have to deliver.
How far away are we
We-
from?
We are on a
town.
job.
From Phandelver,
but also
Oh, we're on a job for the person that potentially was taken.
exactly, we're supposed to meet
Is
them
there-
there, and if we don't see them,
so you are about here now, and that's taken you just the morning. So it's probably about morning, probably 2 days. 2 days, 2.5 days.
oh, hi.
2 days too late.
So I
If
mean,
we look at the
is there-
horses,
Yeah, is there
how
any way
long
we-
ago have they been killed? Can we make an estimate?
Nature check.
I'll nature check. I got
not get it.
14. I got 14.
Definitely did not get it.
Cannot tell when the
No,
horse.
I got a 3.
Maybe.
You cannot
Uh,
tell when the horses died.
Is there any evidence that it would be Gundren?
There was a empty leather map case.
So
the
Yeah,
we
can we look
might
at any
actually need
evidence
that
that's
map
left
though.
behind.
Can we look at the letter map case if there's maybe a name engraved or something like that?
It doesn't have anything on it really. It's just an empty leather map case.
Okay, so
Um,
we
With my survival check, could I have identified how long ago those bodies would probably dragged?
You could tell it's about. It looks like it's an old enough trail, so it looks about 2 to 3 days ish, give or take.
And that's when we met up.
Yeah,
And they said they're gonna
that-
be ahead, so it seems very sus.
but
Yeah,
they
That
Oh, I don't know. Goblins acting kind of sus.
yeah,
like
vote them
Goblins
off, guys.
acting
We voted those
always
ones
I
off.
think we should throw them off.
Yeah.
So
But
I
2 or 3
think we
days.
should.
But wait. So 2, 3.
Can I do a minor illusion on the wagon to kind of disguise it? Like, does anybody have something that we could kind of disguise the wagon to where it's
I don't
not be
think
seen to be?
so.
not something that would last long enough. We might be able to, if there's like a tarp or something in there. Is there like any
Oh, I
sort
mean,
of
I can set up
large covering
traps.
on the?
It was it was covered in like a hessian.
What's that?
Yeah, but
What is that?
Hessian is like how do you explain a hessian bag?
Like the canvas, like a canvas,
Yeah,
like
it's
tarp.
kind of canvassy. It's like when it's made out of twine and it feels rough, like Scarecrow hat.
So kind of like a potato bag, like a potato bag, sort of.
Yeah, that's called hessian.
Oh, copy.
So
But then again,
mean-
if we leave the cart around there, we know that there are goblins as well.
But the
so
thing
they-
is,
Right, but we're going down
it
the
wouldn't
path
matter
that they're going.
if so perchance it is them. It wouldn't matter if we have the supplies or not because there's no one to deliver it to. We don't get the gold. We nothing. It's basically pointless for us.
no,
We
but
can-
if it gets stolen,
Thank you
then
for
we
the
lose also
hydrate,
reputation.
Sam.
Okay,
I have
As-
but
as
the
lemonade.
thing is,
My water's all the way in there.
The person who's going to pay
Okay.
us is potentially here, stuck.
yeah, and if we help them, then we get more reputation that way. So it's a risk versus reward. We lose some items, but we help
Yeah.
out someone that needs us.
I mean, what are you guys' alignments? That might help
I am
sway your decision making here.
I'm chaotic
I-
good.
I am chaotic neutral, I believe.
I'm chaotic good as well.
I should remember what I am.
You can see it on the description.
I put neutral good.
Same
Chaotic
here.
neutral, yeah.
I think
So-
we're inclined
Well,
Yeah,
we're
to-
to help.
finishing the job and keeping the goods safe is also a good
I-
act.
That'd be
So-
And
more
with
of a
my
lawful, like-
alignment, mine is I don't really care for the people themselves, but also the goods that I could possibly get out of killing more goblins or helping people will actually amplify
bunch
the
of
money
bloody
we get
chaotics.
if perchance we do save them and it is them. If not, we might just save some people if they're still alive that
Yeah, but
might
we're
pay us
also
for
then
helping them
late
also.
for the rest of the job.
yeah, but the thing is there's no job if the person's dead. If it's them, because it makes sense. All of it adds up to it being not. I mean, the timing
And worst
and
case
the amount of
scenario-
people.
Well, not worst case, but wrong choice is we helped two people that needed help.
But
Whether
that would
Yeah.
mean that if it's 2 or 3 days, that means that they were already there when we were in the saloon.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
No,
they said. We
because
got the
we've
we got the
been
note.
on the road for how long?
For 2 to
3.5
3 days.
days.
You've been on the road for 3.5 days.
Right,
Okay.
and if they've
We have
been
a-
here for if those tracks are at least 2 to 3 days, they left the day before us.
Yeah, so they'd basically
So,
be there.
and kind of like a day and a half because we stayed the night.
Well, we had a wagon, so we are going slower. Also, they had
Yeah.
2 horses, just the guys,
Yeah.
and they wanted to go do business, so they had to do urgently. So they were. But the timing seems about right. I think we should have a vote on it, since
Yeah.
there's enough people.
Based on my character, I'm for it. I'm for investigating it.
And I'm going for just hopefully find more loot and whatnot, which we still have to loot the body of the goblins as well.
And I think we can do I think the hardest part is not actually hiding the wagon. Like I think the hardest
It's
part
the horses.
would be the horses, which we can probably bring with us to at least an extent, and then like tie them Like,
I mean, I can set up traps near the wagon anyways. And that I can do like a snare trap that in case someone
Oh,
does come
sorry.
over.
That's
Bless you.
Yeah.
So I'll set up a snare trap on there since I have rope and everything for it. That way, if someone does try to take our stuff, that possibly we catch at least one person. If not, then we know there's more bandits around and whatnot as well. And then we can go check it out. Hopefully, it is them and it wasn't a waste.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as a neutral good, I don't think it'd be a waste to protect anybody. But
Well, for me, chaotic neutral. So
that's true.
Should we take a short rest before we go in there?
I would suggest it because they said that
But
possibly
you
a
can,
dozen
you can press
goblins. They
the
said
expand
we
the
killed
So
four,
who-
so that would
the
leave.
extension on my
who
stream.
needs
If
to
you
rest?
like hover
I
around
don't
the
need
left
to
hand
rest.
side, it will.
Dylan for sure.
I'm only missing 3 HP.
I know, but 2 goblins hit you, you're dead.
How long is a short rest?
A short rest is an hour.
Okay, I think
That
that's
gives us
enough.
time to loot
because
too.
It'll give us time to hide the thing while you rest and feel
We
better.
loot the bodies and get everything set up.
It should take us probably maybe it should
So
take us
you
about an
don't
hour
you
to
don't
set
get
everything.
spell slots in rest, right?
Depends on this. Depends.
I think you get the small ones, right? You don't get the big spells.
Yeah, I think you.
Because I'm also worried about that because we did have a few used.
I think that's per long rest.
I mean, you have a lot of stuff you can like. Who casted spells? I didn't cast
Me.
anything that takes up a spot.
I
I
guess
did.
one.
Mine's a long rest though.
Yeah,
So
you
Theron
don't
doesn't
have
have
time
lay on
for a
hands.
long rest.
Yeah. So I'm not worried about it.
So that was lay on hands. But you have 4 of those.
See the rule.
Have what?
He has
You have-
5 spots.
You
I
have
have
5
5
for
spots,
lay
so
on
I
hands?
can do 5. I can do all 5 points at once, or I can use them one
Got
or a
it.
few at a time.
What did you do to?
I
All
healed
5.
Dylan, like he was
You-
next to me, and I just used all 5 to heal him up because he had 8
Oh,
points of damage.
Got it. Okay.
So
then no lay on
I
hands
guess
total.
I guess we'll have Navarius disguise the cart. I'll trap the cart, and then we'll loot the bodies, and then I think that'll be enough time to get on our way.
Because Desolus, remember that you have Bardic Inspiration to help us too, and some range stuff. So like you're still going to be useful even without your second spell slot.
Well, I only have Vicious Mockery, which does damage on range.
Yeah, but
And
that
I'm not
you
I'm
can
not
cast-
really one to get close into range because I'm squishy AF.
You also have
That's why we have
Bardic
Theron.
Inspiration, and you
Yeah, Bardic
have.
Inspiration is like your bread and butter that you should
I
be using.
don't know exactly how that works yet.
So Bardic
So
Inspiration.
just click on it.
It just means so basically you can click it off. You see, you've got 3 boxes for it. You
Oh,
have to
yeah,
use
yeah.
it 3 times before a long rest. A Bardic Inspiration is where you can sing a song to somebody and you inspire somebody so much that they get to do another. They get an advantage on a roll of their choice.
Gains inspiration die. For
Yeah,
10
so they
minutes,
gain.
okay.
Sorry, no, they gain an inspiration die. Shit, now I've got that wrong way around. They don't get advantage. That's if it's a DM inspiration point, a Bardic Inspiration. So it's really
Oh,
useful.
They can add it to okay.
Yeah.
They can use it attack, roll,
What is-
or saving throw, or ability check.
So it's basically kind of like Bless, but
It's Bless, but more
it's
tanky.
better version.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
better
better
version
version
of
of
Bless.
Bless, but it doesn't hit multiple people at the same time.
Okay.
yeah. So you gonna make the beefy guys beefier.
Yeah, you can basically make it so that people have a lower chance of missing. You can make it so that like if I need Bardic Inspiration on like a charisma check, I get an extra D6 on that.
Yeah,
Like,
it's only a little bit
super useful.
risky to use because a creature other than a creature. Yeah, okay.
yeah, anybody. That's just not you.
Yeah, okay.
Or a
Sure.
golem.
And like to be honest, that little battle was an anomaly. It's very rare. The bard does all the damage. It's
Yeah, you should.
Very
I was
rare.
super surprised you did anything.
Yeah, like you're supposed to be a support character. You're supposed to be a buffer. You're
Yeah,
supposed to
but
be
at
someone.
level 1, I don't really have that much yet, so that's why I.
Well,
He's
no,
a
nobody
bummer,
has
he-
anything at level 1 yet.
Yeah.
No, so I need to do damage.
Don't.
We're saying Bardic Inspiration is how you're useful at level 1. Like normally doing damage is not something that you're supposed to do.
Okay, and that's counted as a.
That's a bonus
extra?
action. Yeah, so
Okay.
you can like actually can you use a crossbow?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
But I don't have one.
So I'm going to give you my crossbow. Because I can cast and you can cast that too, but just so that like you can have more opportunities to do stuff. Or wait, I'm looking at the wrong person. Never mind. You have Vicious Mockery that you can cast as much as you want.
Yeah, that's
So that's-
the.
Are you giving
only
him
one.
crossbow?
I'll hold on to it for now, just in case.
Okay.
I'll give him a crowbar.
We'll get you one in the next town, just so that you always have something that you can use at range, so that you don't feel like you have to get super up close and in danger. So right now, I think we'll take the first or the next little bit to try to disguise the cart. Does anybody have any skills that might help with this kind of thing?
I mean, I
Um,
can. I have rope and everything for making a. I can make traps for it, basically. I mean, also, let me see.
Because I'm not planning on using any magic to just help with.
I
this.
mean, I can use.
The horses pull it up into a bank, cover it up, and you have you.
I mean, I could do a minor illusion if we put it in. We could put the horse. Okay, no, we can't. Wait, can we get the horses and the wagon into the cave that's ahead?
Technically, I can make a color with prestidigitation.
Yeah.
For an hour. So does that mean that I can change the color of the card to make it blend in more?
Camouflage. Hold on, Bex, is the cave big enough to be able to get the wagon and the horses
No,
in it?
that's already been asked.
Oh,
The path is not big enough for.
No.
Oh no, I didn't know if the cavern was before the path or in.
He's
the path.
talking about the
Oh,
little
the
cove.
alcoves. You can
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
get it in the alcoves. Yeah.
Okay.
So we can literally, I could do a minor illusion over it, and just make
the
it look
minor
like
illusion, I don't think lasts.
Minor
that long.
illusion is too small.
Let me
I
see
think.
how long.
And also, I don't think it lasts that long.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So
Where's it
let's
at?
just. All right. So I'm gonna have the horses pull the cart into the alcove, possible.
It only lasts 1 minute, Chris.
So,
Oh.
but
Yeah.
could I technically change the color of the card?
I think it just. I think prestidigitation is more of like a small thing because I have it too, and I was reading it because it says you make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object. So I think it's just like you can.
Yeah,
put, like,
I don't know how big that is.
So
small blotch
we-
of color on something.
So let's put the horse and the wagon inside the alcove. I'll trap like the main entrance, and then that way we have some kind of cover for it.
And we'll use that covering that we found to cover up. I'll try to like just cover up the whole thing.
Cool. I will need a survival check from Chris.
6.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bro, my rolls. I don't know.
Hi, Chris.
Like I'm about to be done and just start rolling inside freaking roll 20.
Okay. And I will need a nature check. Are you covering it? How are you covering the?
I wanted to use that like I don't remember what you called it.
Oh, the Hessian type stuff.
Hessian thing plus maybe some leaves and shit.
Oh, some actual shit. Gotcha, bro.
Yeah, that's what it takes to deter people.
Maybe another survival check then.
From him?
10.
Okay, thank you.
Do you have anything else that can possibly help? I have some rope so I can tie the horses to the cart. Oh, I have a bloody nose. Dope.
So,
Oh,
that's
God,
so
you do.
Halloweeny. That's pretty cool.
That was random. I just like, oh, I feel something coming. All right. Does anyone else want to
He's dying.
double check my work? Put
That's a
any
sign, that's a-
effort into
that's-
this? Thumb gum, you're resting.
No.
So that
He
you.
rolled that poorly on survival that his nose started bleeding.
The horse
Can we
kicked him.
can we go back to the encounter real quick?
Yeah, because we need to loot still the bodies.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So everybody, wait, how are we doing it? There's 5 of us. We'll split the loot.
Dang it.
Gosh dang it.
How do you loot?
You step on
You
them.
say,
step
hey,
on
I
their
would
face.
like to loot these.
Can
So
I
you're-
loot these,
You're
please?
looting the goblins.
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
Okie pokey, you find 3 gold pieces. This is all the goblins, so don't worry. This is all combined together.
Okay, so we need to divide that somehow.
Yeah, you'll have to subdivide them. You will find 3 gold pieces. You will find 10 copper pieces. And you've obviously got you got some arrows there as well from their short bows and what.
So I
Okay.
take 2 gold pieces because I had to pay that old lady off.
I was gonna say, yeah.
You're
I
off
was
the
gonna say we need to get. Should probably get
Hey,
there.
you
while we're
didn't
getting out of it.
have to do it.
I mean,
It's cheaper than 5,000 gold right off the bat.
Yeah, much cheaper than 5,000.
Well, I don't think that changed anything in that regard.
Fine, I'll take 1.
So
Somebody else has
it's
the others.
3 gold, 10 copper, and what was it?
Arrows.
And arrows.
Some arrows. I have no use
How
for the
many arrows? Or don't
60.
That's a lot
I
of
have. How many arrows
arrows.
do I have right now?
Okay, so I have it written down for so we can divide that later.
I need to remove 1 arrow from. I just got rid of all my arrows.
Yes.
You stupid.
You're stupid. What'd you do the stupid things for?
Do 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 do.
You should
do,
put a
Why you don't
tampon
stand
up your
behind?
nose.
Do it.
Yeah.
Put a
Borderline is one.
tampon up your nose.
Just sucks all
tampon?
the fucking liquid out of my whole face.
Loses
Yes.
his brain fluid.
Yes, that's how tampons work. Yes, it sucks all the liquid.
It's a vacuum, bro. Don't you
It's a
know?
don't I know? Yes, you're absolutely right. I do not know. Thank you for educating me on tampons. That's really helpful, actually. Wow, I've been going
You
this
know.
long with like thinking they just kind of soaked up whatever liquid was there.
No, it's just like.
Now I know they're a vacuum.
It's like a shop
I
vac.
see.
All right.
Nice, nice. Beautiful.
Did we
I'm glad I could educate people.
did we already
Yeah. So it's 3 gold pieces, 10 copper, and 60 arrows.
Yep.
Can I
I've
go
got-
ahead
I've
and
got
get
writ-
20
written
of
down.
those,
is that
please?
in
And thank you.
alcoves?
Yes, that's everywhere. That's in all the.
Cool.
Yeah, give Chris 20 because he threw everything that he had on the ground and stepped on it.
Yes, I need
Wait, what?
20 arrows. I'm gonna take 20 of the arrows, so I'm
You
at
did what now?
Okay, so we still
59.
have 40 to divide then. Or do with it whatever we want.
I have the Jurassic Park theme song in the background as if we go on our adventure. Yep. As we're about to adventure into the forest of doom and perish.
So what I would recommend then is keep our eyes peeled to see if we can see the camp. Once we see it, maybe send in the rogue for us.
Oh, I forgot. Am I able to use that bell on the trap as well? I don't think wait, it depends how far we go. Never mind. Okay, I'll save the bell. Never mind. We're probably gonna be too far for us to hear it.
Okay.
Do we have any like? Oh god.
No, carry on.
I was gonna say, is anybody like an outdoorsy person here? Like,
Nope.
I mean,
I don't
sort of.
think
I mean, I have +2 in nature.
Oh, if only you had a
So,
druid, eh?
and Yeah, but
I'm
we can't have everything in
-1.
this group.
Okay, gorgeous. So are you happy to head off down the path?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What
Aaron,
order
don't you?
are we going in?
Oh yeah.
What?
I guess I'll go first because I have a +5 to perception checks. It's
just-
probably better if I'm stealth ahead.
What are you going to
You
be?
think?
Are you going to be? What are you going to be doing while you're
I'm gonna-
walking ahead?
I'm gonna be sneaking.
You're going to be sneaking.
Yes, because the
Okay, can I have a stealth
Scary.
check, please?
good roll, good roll, good roll. 18 + 5. All right, 23. All
Okay,
right.
cool. So you successfully sneaking.
Wow. That's
The one I
first time I've
needed.
seen that. Or
Where'd he
wait,
go?
then I didn't see that.
Anybody? So what order are you going in? You all happy? So I know. Can you like position yourselves in an order? So let's say, hold on, let me move this.
So let's have you guys about probably
Hold
like
on.
20 feet back.
Let's say that is the pathway. Yeah.
I'll be following in closely behind him just in case.
I think we
Well,
should put
I-
Not like
the
super
prefer-
close to you, but kind of back here.
I think the squishy person should be in the middle.
Yeah, let's put Bum Gum in the middle so he can get bless for you guys in the fight.
I
And
think
Bard-
Bumgum
Bard
goes
right-
first because Bumgum has the least movement, has the highest AC and max health.
Yeah.
So he's actually our tankiest player right now,
Mhm.
off pure stats alone. And I think that puts us at a point where if he has to sprint in, he doesn't have to go as far to do stuff.
So I'll probably say I'm about 15 feet ahead of you guys. That way it still gives him 10 extra feet to get next to me.
And I think Fildren at the back then probably because
In case we get
And
someone the
next-
ambushes
Correct
from
me if I'm
behind.
wrong, but a sprint is double your walking speed, but it takes your whole
Yeah.
turn. Correct?
You're absolutely
take
correct.
your main.
So if we needed, so Chris, I think you can afford to be further ahead than that because I don't think 15 feet is.
That's what
actually,
I was trying to do 20. Yeah, I was
Big
gonna say
enough?
20.
I think you can go honestly up to like 30, 25. Yeah, 20 to 25 because Bum Gum can sprint up to 50. I can sprint 60, and so can everybody else. So I think that's
5,
the
10,
play.
15, 20.
Yeah.
Wait, you want to do more than 20?
That's fine. 20 is fine.
Because I mean, because we can ambush. The thing is, if you have to use your sprint, you won't have an action to actually attack something.
Well, the thing is,
So I want to be
he's
semi.
stealth anyways. So
Yeah,
there's
I'm
you're
stealth
stealth,
anyways. So I have the
unless you
perception. I'm
really
gonna have the
fuck
perception
something
roll
up.
for everything.
Unless you really fuck something up, you should be fine. And even still,
That'd
you
be
actually
good.
have a
Make it
pretty
30.
decent constitution. I don't think you're going to get one shot by anything. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, and hopefully I don't roll ass on if I need to use perception on any of it.
Because like I can shoot magic missiles up to 120 feet away because I'm a baller. So I could shoot across the goddamn planet at this point. So I'm fine.
All right. And
We
we have
got
2
our
magic
glorious
missiles set
sword
up, so we're
coming
good. I think we're good. We'll be good. Yeah, this is how we're
So-
gonna do
and
it.
I can
Let's
use
do
dissonant
it.
whispers up to 60 feet. So
So I'm covered. You guys got my butt. Theron, there's no fingers in the butt, okay?
I can whisper really loud.
Not until arrested.
Okay. So you happy with this order?
Yes.
I guess so.
So you're gonna just start walking across, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm walking.
We're gonna
and
walk
walking.
quietly.
So you. Well, we already know
Specifically-
that Chris is in stealth already.
Yeah, I just want
I'm just
Oh,
whispering. I'm
loud,
walking on
loud armor.
sunshine. Oh.
Okay. So you've got someone singing at the back of the party.
No, whisper singing.
no,
Still
myself.
singing.
It's still
Um,
something. Oh my god, he's gonna get you guys all jaboned.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Just, I'm trying to be nice. So you're just heading across, right? You're just walking. Chris, you're in front.
Silently.
Just
Yes.
walking silently.
I'm ashamed.
Okay, so about 10 minutes after heading down the trail, you encounter a hidden snare because you weren't searching for traps as you were going.
Oh,
so
I didn't,
you did not see it. You need to do a wisdom.
Wisdom?
No, sorry. You need to do a dexterity saving throw, please.
That's what I say. I was like, what? Wisdom.
wisdom's
I got a 7.
You got a 7. Okay, so
I
your
rolled a
foot
2.
your foot gets caught in the snare and you get shoved up into you're dangling from the trees now. But you did it stealthily though, so that's good, I guess.
Oh, I miss.
And you just hang there for a little while until the other guys catch up with you. What would you?
I need an adult.
All right, when we pull up to him, can we start searching for
I mean,
just
technically.
things?
Wait, so I have a
We can't
dagger.
technically
Can't I
search for
pull that
traps.
out and cut it? The cord?
You can do that if you like.
Yes, I would like to do
You
that
would like
before
to
they get
cut-
up, so at least I'm still.
You would like to cut the rope on your own.
Well, you're hanging,
hanging
from
in
a
the air.
tree upside down.
Yeah, you land and roll.
How
You
high up
acrobatics,
are you?
right?
Above rocks.
I would. I mean, that'd be. I mean, if I land, I could just
Like,
use
hold on, I
acrobatics
was
to
really
roll.
probing, going. So you're just walking down the path. You're not doing
I know,
anything
but I
else.
didn't think about it. I didn't think that we were. I didn't. Okay, I didn't. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, you tried. All right.
Yeah,
It's
dang
me.
it.
Okay, you're talking to me here. All right, you're
It's,
talking to me.
it's how we're learning. It's how you're learning.
All
That's
right.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cut that, and I'm gonna use acrobatics to roll, so I'm still in stealth when I
Okay.
land.
Can you do? Well, you won't be in stealth. You'll be
No,
you'll
no,
be
you won't.
using acrobatics to land.
Remember, stealth
so-
isn't like D&D or WoW stealth. It's just
Oh.
like if you're hanging in the middle of this,
Yeah, you're not
sky,
very stealthy if
like,
you're
you're not
hanging in the
stealthy.
I'm
sky.
sneaky. I'm like this. No, I'm like a stick. I'm like it's just.
No,
a stick.
no, you're not.
you're gonna have to
I
really
am part of the tree.
I cover
Okay,
my eyes, I'm
roll
like,
roll
"Hey,
for
I can't see you,
acrobatics,
but-
please.
I'm a caterpillar in a cocoon.
Fuck! What is this? 7 again? What the hell is these twos? I'm not using D&D Beyond rolls. Nope, no more.
Okay, cool. So you managed to cut yourself free from the rope, and as you bracket down to the floor, you end up doing yourself 6 points of damage as you land on your head first.
That's
As you land on the floor.
cool. I am basically almost dead. So I am gonna go back to the party. I'm gonna sit here and wait.
Okie pokey. So
Fuck hell.
right, so you've dusted yourself off. You're a little bit injured. What would you like to do now? You have to carry on down the
I'm gonna-
path.
I'm gonna walk back. No, I'm gonna walk back to them.
Well, we're
that
walking
way-
Well,
back.
you're back at each other now. You've met up in the middle.
Okay. Oi, my ankle hurts.
What the fuck did you do?
Your ankles.
I did the thing that you're not supposed to do. I was supposed to look for traps, and I didn't.
Oh my God.
And then I tried to do a sneaky roll, and I full on just cracked my skull and my ankle on the floor. So I am injured,
you're
and I
older.
am going.
You're not
My-
very elegant,
everything
are you?
hurts. Apparently
Um,
not. I am probably the least elegant rogue you will ever meet.
Shadow Mist isn't quite your name, is it?
No, not at all. Could one of you guys, Dylan, could you possibly heal me up a little bit before we get going forward?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I can do.
He only has one more cure wounds. I don't think it's worth using on Chris right now.
I could technically do it as well, but that would be my last spell slot.
I think don't you have a potion? No, you couldn't afford the potion.
No, my fat
You
arms.
ended up
is
really upsetting the little
blundering
apothecary
over just
lady.
You
broke
broke
everything.
all
And
of
then I had to pay 2 gold for it.
I mean, we can wait here until you feel better, which should be an hour.
So a short rest.
Don't forget, you can have
If-
2
I
short
think-
rests before you have to have a long rest.
I mean, it's your guys'
But,
call, but I might get my ass whooped the next fight if I'm
and
rolling like this.
remember that we're
I
close
mean, you have to go -10 to die. So, I mean, like,
Yeah, but remember also that we can get ambushed because we're on a path where goblins.
sure. But we
frequently
wouldn't
trap-
just obviously sit here. We would like
I mean, I do a lot
be
of damage
searching
if
for that kind of thing.
the thing is like taking
'Cause you're not
me
wrong.
out would take out a lot of damage as well too. I mean, you got your guys' call. I'm just the idiot who got caught in a trap that I wasn't looking for.
Idiot.
Well, the dumb thing was how you decided to get out of the trap, not actually getting hit.
I mean, I have a +5 to acrobatics. Why wouldn't I just roll? And
I
try to
mean, you
roll
could have
for it?
waited for one of your friends to
you-
come
yeah,
and lower
it's
you
just
down
like-
gently.
I could have, but I wanted to make sure I was still ahead of everybody.
I mean, that's not the
you
party's
paid
fault
the
that you're an
price.
idiot.
You know what? No one everybody already knew this was gonna happen. And the worst part is like I'm not
I mean,
even
it's
trying
up
to do
to
it.
it's up to Bumgum and Desolus if you guys want to heal
rolling
him through
back.
your spells, but that eliminates our ability to use it in combat if we need to. I think we could either do a wait and do our last short rest, or we say deal with
mean,
it, Chris, and hope
we
he just
gotta think. There's a possibility of there being 6 more goblins
True.
or more.
So you're at
D&D's
not
going
four,
well,
right?
thank you, Feed.
I'm at
So you have to-
How are you,
You have to get
Stacey?
hit
Are
by
you having a lovely time?
14 to die.
But I mean, yeah. But if I'm in
Yeah,
there
or-
attacking them, they can
or-
still all attack me.
Or
as
the
well.
fact that he couldn't save saving throw. Like if he does that three times and he fails, he also dies.
I think that's the new. I think that's the E5
I don't
edition.
think-
I
I
think
don't
they're
think we
doing. We're
do.
doing the old one, where you have to basically get -15, I believe.
You have to hit
Fix
negative your
my
health
hair's
points.
super purple again. Oh, amazing!
So whatever your health is
Exciting.
minus that. Like
Yeah,
technically,
sorry,
Chris,
we're,
you have the
you were
same
doing
amount of
we're
health
doing
points.
3.5's health system.
Dutter
Oh,
says
okay.
he'd leave me after I left him in that other game. He's telling you guys to leave me.
So I mean, Chris, just for example, like you have the exact same amount of health as I do to totally die. So like, I'm not saying that's a good thing, but like, if I get hit by 14 health, I fully die, and if you get hit by 14 health, you fully die. So I think it's just one of those things where it's like I'd rather just wait and hold on to it in case someone goes unconscious, because then we can heal them up from unconscious rather than.
I'm okay with whatever. I'm okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We'll see. I mean, I can
definitely agree
probably get
in
out of
your-
a fight.
But it's but we could either do that or we could just do our short rest. I don't know how much more short resting we're gonna do.
Well,
Before
after
we have to take after we do this kind of combat, I feel like we're probably gonna be like, all right, let's go sleep on the road. If like,
It'd be nighttime
yeah,
by the
but
time we get through
can
it
we
all.
do a
Yeah.
long rest while shift sleeping? Because that
Yeah.
isn't really a thing, right? Then.
yeah, you could totally get an 8-hour rest in overnight.
Shift sleep. Yeah, in shift sleeping.
I mean, yeah.
So
mean, some
somebody
people
will
won't
stay
necessarily do
awake the whole night.
I mean, short rest wouldn't be bad because I mean, then again,
Because Chris doesn't have
Yeah.
any spells, so Chris doesn't actually need a long rest.
yeah.
Chris can do short rests and be fine, and so can Phandelver.
Yeah, but they still need a long rest before they can do another short rest. Then.
Sure. I think we're getting too caught up on
So-
whether or not we can do a long rest at a certain point. I think we can definitely manage that.
Yeah, but
She's not going to make us be unrested for the rest of 2 days unless we're constantly in combat for the next 2 days worth of time, in which case then we have a bigger problem at hand. But I guess I
So
don't
short
know.
rest, then, yeah.
but I'm still of the opinion that it's risky anyway. So
Okay, then let's not do a short rest then. Like all a short rest does is give us his health back. So that's all. I'm just playing.
So much
So
deliberation.
we can go in. We can do the combat, and maybe we have to do like a multiple strings of combat, and then we can be fine. Also, Bumgum, you didn't change your health back to 12. What the heck?
Oh, well, I thought short rest automatically did.
Short rest does.
Why? I don't know if it does.
Do we roll for short rest heals or is it just full health?
I'm not sure actually.
You roll 1 dice for sure. Because you're level 1. It's your hit dice.
Well, it didn't add anything to it.
What's your?
You rolled a 0.
No.
that's impressive.
Chuck his dice out the window.
Just yeeted them out.
Screw my health. I don't need this.
I'm glad you like them.
When
Yours
you
is the
hit short
crown
rest,
in
did
it,
it pop up
whereas
with that thing that says
obviously
like
other people just have normal
sorcerer or
ones.
whatever? I guess.
How exciting.
Yeah, there's a recover and a cleric option, and I'm the cleric, so.
So if you click cleric, it should have done. Does it not do a dice roll?
It does not do a dice roll. Relevant elevated. Yeah, it doesn't force a dice roll for some reason. So let me just read that. 1d8 plus 3. Yeah,
And if it's 1d8 plus 3, then it's just full because you're only missing 3 health anyway.
I'm only missing 3. Yeah. Still. Bam. Okay. So yeah, if you take a short rest and then you do that, you have to manually do it. It doesn't automatically add.
Yeah, I think it just automatically does things like your spell slots and what have you, I think.
Okay.
Well, okay, so
weird
question.
flex,
So
but all right.
Bumgum was the only person who actually took a short rest. Because Chris and I were working throughout the whole thing. Does that count? Or does it count as a party-wide rest?
I would count it as a party-wide rest.
Copy that.
Copy
So
that.
then we, I guess we're gonna continue with
Yeah, moving forward.
Moving forward.
Abadorn in stealth maybe again. Try and maybe looking for traps.
1 hour later.
This time,
Yeah,
look for
actually-
traps.
You going down?
Hey, a nat 20. There we go.
Is that your
On something I
perception
didn't really
check?
do. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that was my stealth
Danger.
check.
Your stealth check. Okay, cool. And I need your perception check if you're going to check for traps as you're going down.
Please check this time.
11.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yup.
What's your passive?
Perception?
Yeah, perception.
11.
Passive perception is
11
15.
as well. Oh, look at you, 15, boy.
12.
Mine's 13.
So you walk for a further 10 minutes down the trail. As you do, luckily enough, your passive perception was high enough, Chris, that you noticed that there is a pit which has been camouflaged by leaves and dead grass. You see that it's about 10 foot. You see it's about 10 foot wide in front of you, and it covers the entirety of the path as well. What would you like to do?
I'm just happy that I did just walk through this time. I would have died. But I don't. What do you guys think we should do? Wait, am I still like
you're
ahead of
alone.
them?
You're by
Yeah,
yourself
right now. You make this decision until we get there.
So okay. So about the path, real quick. You said there's a thing around it.
Yeah, so it's basically, you can tell there's a pit trap in front of you. There's a pitfall,
Yeah.
and it spans the entirety of the path. It fills the entirety of the path, so you'd have to go around.
Is there another path, or do we have to go through like the foliage and
You'd
everything
have to go through
to get
the
around it?
foliage and stuff around it.
Since I'm stealth, I will go around and kind of scout ahead around it and try to see if there's anything that should be worried about around it.
Are you going to point it out to your party, or are you just going to...
I'm gonna go. Well, I guess I'm gonna use some rocks on the ground and write the word "stop" on the ground for them, and then they're gonna have to wait for me to come back.
Okay, so you're going to write on the ground the word "stop." at
We're
a
only
rocks.
fucking
wait.
25 feet behind
well,
Oh,
you,
I don't know
Chris.
how-
It's
No,
not
no, no, no,
that
no,
fucking
if that's what you want to do, if that's what you want to do.
Hey, I mean, it's just in case I go in there too fast. You know, I think 20
Hey,
feet can
that's
still a lot of
okay.
stuff. A lot of stuff
can
can
we
happen
see him?
before.
No, we can't because he's stealth. Fuck.
He's stealth, you can't see
Yeah,
him.
that's why I had to leave a sign for you guys.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's all your passive perceptions again? 11,
11.
It was 13 on me.
13 on you.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. Wait
Yeah!
a second.
Wow!
I didn't do it yet. Can I
Interesting,
fix
Dad.
this? Can I fix this? Because no one told me what to do. I know what I did
What do
wrong.
you mean no one
not
told
allowed
you
to
what
tell
to
you what-
do?
Okay, I started to take a step like, wait, I should probably warn them as well that there's a pitfall because none of them are paying attention as much as I am.
I mean, no. You've already said what you're doing. You said you put
But I didn't.
some
no
I
rocks
got
one
on.
interrupted.
No,
by
I
silence.
did not
Silence interrupted
interrupt
me.
you at all.
By the way-
well, I hope, Dylan. I hope.
You
Just
hope?
rocks
You
on the
hope.
ground in the forest? Really?
There is, well, no, it's a path, so it's gonna be like it's basically like you can
Mhm.
tell that these rocks say the word "stop." Like it's not gonna be like like it's on a pathway.
Real
I have, an
quick.
argument, I have an argument against that, but I'm not going to use it because that only hurts me.
Fair. You know what? Fair. I was about to do the same.
Yes, Chris, that's a great job. Great idea. Your
What a
stop
wonderful
is
idea. I'm so
huge,
proud of
massive,
you.
totally noticeable. I
I
totally
mean, the word
saw it.
"stop" would also make you be like, if you see it, it's like, wait.
Yeah,
should
but
probably
that's
let
the
this
whole
Galaxy
pass.
point.
brain plays.
I could.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
I
yeah,
could have.
great
I
job,
could have
great
removed
job.
all of the fucking leaves and stuff and made it like look. But I didn't think about it. I'm a man of action. All right, that's why I'm chaotic neutral because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just going for it.
Okay, so instead of warning your party about the pitfall in front of you, the 10-foot wide pitfall that covers the whole of the path, which is the rogue's job to do, you put next on the floor some stones spelling out the word stop.
It's
How do you
creative at
do
least.
that
Can you
in-
give me that?
Can I make the
Can you give me
argument that it
that?
would have taken him longer to write that out than it would for us to have walked up to him?
No.
Yep, there we go. I mean, in
No,
theory,
no,
it
I'm
would.
attacking his stupidity right now. I'm just kidding.
I'm learning how to rogue, okay, guys? This is my first campaign. Don't shoot me.
Please.
I'm trying my bestest.
Who thinks there's a pitfall here? I'm just,
Okay,
and my
you know
whole job
what?
is to find traps
I will
and be a
be
scout, and I'm not going to scout anything.
I will be a kind
No.
DM right now, and I'm going to give you this since it is his first time being a rogue. I'm going to accept that when you guys slowly start to catch up with him, and he's basically, because he's in stealth, you just see Rock kind of moving around for fun, and then you obviously are intelligent people and can tell that it's probably your friend.
Playing with rocks.
And
Thank you, kind benevolent.
so you see rocks floating around, and that's up to you what you do with that information. He has not yet moved on the other side of the pit.
Abaddon, are you here?
What?
Yes,
It's like Phasmophobia.
I'm
Abaddon, are you
here.
here?
I'm playing
What-
with the
what-
rocks.
What are you doing?
I'm
What's that
playing
for?
with the rocks. There's a trap ahead.
Oh, like, that's cool. I'm
Give
glad
us
you
a
let us
sign.
know instead of let us fall into it. That's really cool of you, man. Thank you. I don't know what
My
rock spelling out thing
pleasure.
has to do. Like, you're
I was
You're
trying to
adorable.
write the word stop.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have noticed that.
And
Well,
I mean,
and
they're
I
just
can tell
rocks.
you, as your DM, you
My
wouldn't have
assumption was
noticed
you were
that.
doing your job, so I wasn't looking for it.
In a forest, a path
On a
that's
pathway.
only. Yeah, but it's
Yes,
not
there's
really
rocks
a
on paths.
pathway.
Bodies were dragged on the path. You would be able to.
This is a
I don't
paved
know.
road, buddy.
I'm thinking of a dirty, like tan thing, so you could see the gray rocks. But I guess it's like a regular
It's a-
mud-looking.
It's a
I don't know.
forest path.
Yeah, it's a forest path. That means
Oh,
it's just people
well,
walking around.
I didn't
on
think
it.
of that. I was thinking of like a well-trodden path that was
But-
like,
But like,
nice.
even
dry dirt.
still,
Like
even
Goblin
still,
Trader
we just
go
to
there all the
explain
time.
the logic behind it real quick, Chris. We're under the impression that your job is to find these things for us and alert us to them. So we're not actively looking for these things. So when when your job is to say, "Hey, Kevin, there's a trap here," when you don't come and tell me there's a trap here, I'm not fucking looking for it.
Well,
We can even, technically.
I think I need to.
I mean,
Well, I'm a-
unfortunately,
I'm a
the
new
way the
rogue.
rules of 5e works is that only the bard can search for traps.
Rogue.
Rogue, sorry, bard. I don't know why I had bard in my head.
I was like bard.
Yeah, so like, but even like your perception thing, I wouldn't have even like thought to look for stop. if I'm not looking for it.
I was visioning like a Vegas path, and I forgot what forest paths look like because it's been a long time since I was in South Dakota, and I just thought of like, oh, it's a dusty path like every other
Right.
path out here in Vegas. But like, my vision, I had creative thoughts in my head. All right, I was thinking
see.
like, I don't, yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, guess what? Our
I'm adding-
lovely dungeon mistress over here was a benevolent.
Benevolent.
Yes.
Benevolent
we-
and kind DM. That's who I am, and you are welcome.
Yes.
Thank you.
I mean, it is like
I-
4 of our
No.
first campaigns, so like
I couldn't stand another one of you getting injured for no reason.
because of me once again. Everything that's bad happens because of me and my lovely like 2 rolls.
So
Like, all my
you're-
rolls
I've
to me.
added to my notes that I do not trust Abaddon at all anymore.
So we did say that we shouldn't kill off people just because, right?
I'm killing myself off by just my bad rolls. All right, this isn't just because.
Because for the
Oh,
good.
you're
and
making
because-
poor
Hey,
choices.
Oh,
like
so you're
I'm-
saying so you're saying
No, some of them are poor choices. I'll give Chris that. I don't think he's making poor
know.
choices sometimes.
it's just I roll really bad on these choices. It's
I
not
mean,
my
if
fault.
I'm
I'm
honest
rolling
with
bad
you,
bad.
choice was
if I'm-
not telling
If I'm
us.
honest with you, that like rolling bad had nothing to do with the stop made out of stones on the floor. Like,
Okay, I thought I don't know, like I was just like I forgot that they don't see the trap just because I saw they didn't see it, and so I thought to put in stop.
We
Would've said,
literally
"Hey,
said,
don't
like, we
go here
can't
till I
say
come
anything 'cause
back."
we're not there.
I know. I
Shit, you
just-
could have even used minor illusion.
Oh,
like, that
but
would've
I
been
don't know how that works.
You could have
Damn
put a
it.
stop sign there. That would have been better.
What is this weird metal thing that says stop?
oh dear, I love it. I love it so much.
You know, I don't think you guys appreciate me as much. I'm gonna go ahead and just not stealth and just gonna trigger everything.
I mean, that's what you are doing, isn't it?
Not what I actually want to do, but
Chris, you're scaring me in real life. I don't know if I ever want to go hiking
Hiya,
with you
Three
because
Berry, you're
like
right,
there could be a
sweetheart.
bear and you'd be
Hiya,
like, "Oh, I'm gonna
sweetie,
go
you're
sneak
right.
around the bear instead of telling Kevin
Oh,
there's a bear
dear.
there."
no, I would just when it comes to a bear, it's whoever can run faster.
Oh, my god.
Lord.
not,
A,
not
a
the
pitfall is not going
some things
anywhere.
run so fast.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Alright.
yeah.
Okay, so now we're at the pitfall.
What do you do?
Take a dump in it.
What?
Oh.
Who, me?
Any
In
of
general,
I'm
you.
what
not
do we
doing anything.
In
I
general,
mean, they
what do you
found
do?
me.
Well,
We
Actually, I
can
can
leave
still
the
sneak ahead.
pitfall. We can either leave the pitfall the way it is, but
I'm gonna
risk
tell you guys.
actually forgetting it's there and falling into it later if we leave.
I think we should somehow trigger it to see also how big it is exactly, and so
Let's
we
just
know
take the leaves
how
off it so we can see it.
Let's just throw a stone on top of it.
But no, because it might make a noise and cause the whatever made it. They might be an alarm
I
system.
think
with
we
it.
already made enough noise to be
Yeah, I
didn't
honest.
make
think
any
you falling
noise.
from a rope onto your neck made enough
Okay,
noise.
but that's different than a whole like alarm system for a trap like
I have a
that.
tendency to agree with Chris here.
Alarm system?
I-
You
there's-
never know.
Very
Like,
sophisticated
stream-
goblins, you see.
and-
Very sophisticated goblins, these
Alright,
guys.
Let's
You
can
never
we
know.
can we analyze the trap? Can we look to see if there's
Can
any
I
sort
have
of
a
crazy
perception
mechanism
check,
that's going to
please?
trigger something?
Perception,
Aw.
you said,
Yes.
or
Don't have it
investigation.
activated.
Perception.
Oh, Ah,
Okay. I rolled a 16 plus 5, so 21.
okay, my thing is not rolling.
Okay. So you can tell that the pit is 10 foot wide. It's 10 foot deep. And it only triggers when a creature moves across it. There is no weird alarm system that will tell everybody.
You're
that-
I'm just
I-
saying.
I
don't-
poke it with
everything
the
I
stick.
say, you guys like that.
I poke it with a
stupid.
stick,
You poke it with a stick,
very long stick.
all the leaves silently fall into the bottom of the pit.
Oh, it's silent.
It's
It's
leaves.
a silent trap, guys.
Yeah.
But how do the leaves just float? How
Whoa,
do the
there
leaves
wasn't
just
a pressure plate that triggered a
Like
blaring
leaves, it's like
siren.
leaves and
Like-
sticks. It's like leaves and sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
was
I
just
throw my
thinking
stick- I
that
throw my
belt
stick in the
systems
hole.
are a thing, okay?
All right, Mr. Abadorn,
All right.
is there
I'm gonna
anything
go
around this pit hole? Can you look to see if there's something around?
Yeah, I was going to go
Safe
through the
and secure.
foliage.
Okay.
That was what I was gonna do until I
Cool.
tried to write the word "stop" with rocks.
Oh, very cool. I'm glad you had that idea.
Wow.
We are so done here.
Bro, I'm about to make a clippage of all the stupid shit I say.
I think you need to.
That'd be the whole broadcast.
Right?
Yo, I'm about to go back and just all night I'm gonna be like,
Okay,
clip,
well,
clip, clip,
you don't
clip.
see anything, which is
Alright,
nice.
I'm gonna walk on.
Take
Somehow
your
we've
entire
been
VOD
streaming
and put it on
for
YouTube.
somehow we've been streaming for 3 hours, and you have 4 hours of clips. Like, what?
I say a lot of stupid shit as you can, and I roll really bad too. It doesn't help with my lumbering arms. I'm like a, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm
so
walking
you-
through the forest, through the foliage, around that 10-foot pitfall of death and despair that everybody almost walked into.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely fine. You don't see any of the traps.
Okay, we sneak. We go the same path Chris does.
Yeah.
No,
Mm.
memento, por favor. I may have forgot to put your characters. App. My bad.
Can you do it mine with a broken leg? Just kidding. Don't break my leg, please. Whatever you do.
It'd be your neck, actually.
Oh, my neck. What about my back? I want to be old.
Go pussy in your crack.
Ah!
I'm missing there.
Me.
Not you.
Me?
My neck.
Okay,
My
cool.
back.
So you make it appropriately to the side, and you also end up here in the dark.
Ooh.
The dog.
Ooh.
The
I
dog.
think I have night vision or whatever it is.
Dark.
called.
It's
Yeah,
not
dark.
actually the dark.
dark.
I just didn't undo that.
Ah.
Okay, cool. So you see. You see this.
I do see that with along the phlegm on the side of the road.
Following the Goblin's Trail, you come across a large cave in a hillside 5 miles the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows out of the cave mouth, which is screened by dense briar thickets. A narrow, dry path leads into the cave on the right-hand side of the stream. And just so you all know, I would like to award you all for finding the cave and also defeating the goblins 75 XP.
Let's go.
Where do I do that?
put
I know,
Yeah,
finally, the
okay.
Oh,
cave.
I found it. I think. No, wait.
You click on your XP bar right underneath your like
Manage
name and identifier
experience.
Under where?
under your
Manage
name.
levels.
So
Uh,
it says like male half elf sorcerer for me. Yours should say male
Manage
tiefling
XP.
bard.
Yeah.
It should be that little bar that says level 1 to level 2. Just click on that.
Only says level
75.
1 for me.
Apply.
It only just says level 1. There's no bar.
So I know for my own
click on it.
reference, how
Go to
tall are
manage
you
levels.
all?
And if you just click on your name, it should also pop up, or the little cogwheel next to your name.
How tall? Oh God, I am. I am a whopping. That's not the button.
Manage
On D&D
levels.
Beyond? Yes,
No.
manage level, manage experience.
I am 5'10".
You're 5'10"?
I don't see manage experience.
So click on your little bar
Uh,
and then manage levels, and then you click the manage experience.
Well, mine
And you
just
just
says
type
manage
that.
experience.
Doesn't
Do you have
say that.
your?
So click your character on D&D Beyond. Just click on his portrait. It should pull up a little thing on the right.
Yeah,
They'll
yeah.
have something that says edit character, manage levels.
Yeah, manage levels, but it doesn't say manage.
And then, yeah,
either.
so what you'll do is right underneath where there's a blue thing that says manage XP underneath your character level 1 at the top.
No, it doesn't. So I think
What?
because I also didn't have my
you
stuff.
did
I think.
Did you do milestone?
Wait,
No,
wait,
I-
yeah, no, I've realised the
Yeah.
issue here. Fixed it.
I
Fixing
think
it
something
now.
it-
went wrong when we built the character. Then
It hasn't gone wrong. I'm just fixing it now. Bear with.
Well,
Was it just
because
set
I also
to
didn't
milestone?
have the equipment that we put in, so maybe we should check the character in total because
No, you
there
do have
might...
you did have the equipment put in. You just didn't have it worn.
Oh, it didn't show for me back then that I have had equipment at all.
Is it fixed now? Everything's fixed?
Should be. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's fixed now.
XP. How much?
75.
Yes. No, 500.
500. Hey, he just wants
Wait
his
a
fireball.
minute.
He wants to shoot a fireball straight into the cave and kill
I
everything in it. at
I
once.
want to do it so bad.
Dude,
Underwear?
I
Where'd
feel like
you
Kevin's
get
gonna kill all of us
underwear?
with a fireball. I'm already feeling it.
You
My friend
think
always
that
started
is gonna
campaigns
kill
at
us?
level 5, so you just start with like all these fucking baller ass things. It's so much fun, but it's like also the cheap way of getting through the first half of the game.
Flame, you're right, sweetheart.
Character development, my dude.
Exactly, I agree.
Look at that chunker.
But
Look
he
at him
threw
catch
Darren,
the baguette.
how are you enjoying your first D&D session?
It's a lot to take in, but it's fun.
It is a lot
It's
to
very,
take in. I'll give you that.
It's very chaotic because of Christopher, but
It's not my fault. I'm actually not doing anything trolly because I'm already trolling by rolling dice.
you just suck.
To be fair, this is probably my most. This is my most chaotic group I've had and DM.
You're welcome. You love it, don't you?
I
Or
love
are you
it.
just
I
stressing
love
out?
it so much.
We got a bard that blows everything up. We've got a rogue who can't do anything rogue-like, yet he has all the stats for it.
Hmm.
A sorcerer who can't hit a shot.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so you've seen that. What else would you like to do?
Well,
Am I supposed to go do
let's-
rogue thing, guys?
What do we
let's-
see? Is it
That's super.
So
yeah,
you
we're just
see
moving
a
along the
shallow
path still, or
stream
just-
flowing out of the cave mouth, which is screened by dense briar thickets. A narrow, dry path leads into the cave on the right-hand side of the stream, and you see thickets all the way down the path and back down the stream as well.
Do we still see the body dragging marks?
You have to roll for perception.
Of course, I roll.
Perception.
6. Wow.
9.
3.
16.
You do not see. You
Uh,
do not see any like body dragging marks or anything like that. You'd literally just see what you can see now.
Okay. So there's like no footmark, like
Not that you
the
can see.
footpath. The footpath kind of like dissipated.
It kind of dissipated, yeah, as you got into this little green clearing that you're in.
Copy that.
Hmm.
So we did see it throughout the forest then.
Yes, you saw the small like
Yeah.
forest footpath as you went around. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we want
So we still know that it that way.
carefully
I'm gonna let
go
you guys tell
this
me
way.
what to do since I'm going in first everywhere. Oh,
I think we want to carefully go over this way.
do you want me to go first again? Am I doing the thing?
I think right now I think it's fine that we all kind of do it together.
Yeah.
We're in
Yeah,
an open
nobody
enough
looks
thicket
for
that-
traps
that-
Don't
right in front
really
of the
move your
cave
feet.
where we suspect the
Yeah,
goblins to be in.
still check for traps. So you're still like leading the front, but we can kind of group together throughout this since we're in an open thicket anyway. I think.
Crossing the river. Hopefully, I don't get my socks wet.
Okay, so as you cross the river, on the east side of the stream, flowing from the cave mouth, a
big is
small area in the briar thickets has been hollowed out to form a lookout post or blind. Wooden planks flatten out the briars and provide room for guards to lie hidden and watch the area, including a pair of goblins lurking there right now. But at the moment, they're too busy arguing amongst themselves about who's standing in what position, so they have not yet been aware of your existence.
I would like to cast minor illusion, on like basically to block their path of seeing them crossing the river.
As
To
in,
basically make like a big bush or like whatever that basically they can't see through
okay.
to kind of disguise them. Because
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna have to fight them and be sneaky and stuff. Am I
Uh,
still sneaking, perchance?
You are still sneaking.
Am I able to cast minor illusion while sneaking?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's any rules
Okay,
against it.
I'm gonna position so we can just kind of take them out really fast.
Oh, so you're not
since they
gonna
can't
you're not gonna do like a thicket and then just run inside the cave.
Might
That's
as well take
not-
out the guard. So if we have to escape the cave, either way we'd have to deal with them. If we fought something inside the cave, they would come in and we'd be ambushed. We'd be pincered. So
Yeah.
it'd be better take out the guards than not take out the guards.
Well,
for
we have to make
future.
sure. Like, do you
'Cause I
see
can
any
guarantee
sort
take
of?
out one.
Do you see any sort of like equipment they can make loud noises with? Like, because we need to be able
Is
to
there
like
drums? Okay, so
intercept
I guess
them
I'll
immediately.
I guess I will move. I'll sneak around them. After I cast the minor illusion to make sure that they have a way of getting across without being seen.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll position inside, like right behind this one right here.
I'm gonna need another.
And-
I'm gonna need another sneak check for that.
Yeah, that's a pretty ambitious
Yeah.
Yes.
path. While he's doing this, are
stealth
we
check.
making our way across though?
Yes.
I got
Yeah.
a 14.
Okay. There's no check to get across, or
No, it's only a shallow stream.
okay.
Not like a difficult terrain or anything. Okay, so I'm gonna move you real quick. So you rolled a 14 for your sneak. So as soon as you step forward, you don't actually. That is actually their. They actually noticed you, because you tried to walk straight past them. So yeah, they have noticed your presence, and they've gone. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Who are you?
Well, I was just crossing the river and I managed to stumble on you guys. Not sure exactly what I'm doing here. I was just walking along a path.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
Why shouldn't I be here?
Because this is where we live.
Oh, well then I guess I'll just be going then.
guess I'll fuck off.
Let's go walk past the bush that I put up there so they can't see me. And I was like, all right, well, I'm sorry. You guys have a wonderful day. We will go. I will go ahead and leave you guys to it.
Deception check, please.
Deception. I think. Do I have a good deception?
Are we
might.
still behind that bush?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 14 on deception check. Is that like an intelligence thing for them? Is that like a saving throw that's intelligence, or how does that work with deception?
Charisma.
With
Charisma.
For them, it'd be an intelligence thing to check.
Yeah, they'd have to identify.
Oh, okay.
goblins aren't smart, right? Depending on how she rolls.
It depends.
She's
What
not.
did you get?
Oh, this is not good.
What did you get?
I got a 14. 14. Please tell me they're not being smart for once. Watch this shit. Watch this.
I rolled really well, but they have minus
Again,
4
again.
on intelligence, so they believe you. They
Ah!
believe you're just gonna go. They're alright then. They're just kind of go. Alright then. I guess. See you later.
So then
And they start discussing amongst themselves, like, what a weird fellow. I didn't see him
So-
here. It's very strange.
So my minor illusion's still up for a
Oh.
tiny little bit.
You have about 30
I'm
seconds
gonna-
of minor illusion left.
Yeah, so I'm basically gonna go with them. So at least when we do ambush them, we can just kind of like.
I mean, at this point, I
attack
feel
all at
bad
once?
killing them. They're just having
Well-
a good time.
Yeah,
No,
they
they're
even let
arguing.
him go. Like,
I'm borderline. They seem harmless if they're not even going to call, like, they're guards, and they're not smart enough to call other people here for a random fucking high. What are you, halfling, high elf fucking thing? Like, what?
He's an elf.
They seem pretty bad. They
I
seem
am
pretty
a
bad.
high. I'm a high
So-
elf.
I'm actually voting for we just let
am
them do
no
what
sweet-
they're
oh,
going to
you're
do,
right.
and yeah, we
yeah,
just
but
walk.
then
them
they
by.
still can. Once they get alerted, they can still ambush us from the back.
That's true.
So it's probably safer to take them out because we don't know how many goblins are in there already.
True.
While
But
you
if
ha-
they were,
while
like,
you're
if-
all having this conversation, you can hear the goblins talking about their families and their children.
Ah!
I mean,
But the
my,
thing is-
my main argument is if they weren't willing to kill Chris on site, like they were
but the thing
able
is,
to
though-
kidnap, what's it called? I'm like not super concerned that they're.
Well,
Yeah, but what
But
if
the
their
only
superior
issue-
calls them? Like,
yeah. Say let's say we're in the cave and we're gonna probably end up having to fight something in the cave. Just
Yeah.
if there's
I think
goblins
that's
out here in
kind
the
of what we
outpost.
leave. I'm
Yeah.
YOLO.
So what? So we get pinchered. So basically, you're gonna get blown up from behind by 2 of these guys. They're gonna recognize me and they're like, "Oh, you lied." And they're gonna be even more angry. And I don't think we should have to deal with that. And I mean, goblins are evil for the most
I'm being
part.
quite nice right
And,
now,
like,
Andrew.
if
if I'm
they're
honest with
anything
you.
related to
I'm
the
normally a
ones
bit
that
mean in
ambushed us,
this,
I don't
but
care if
I'm
they have a
being quite
family,
nice
go
to
walk
them.
around.
God
Yeah,
damn.
Alright,
I mean,
man.
we're here to get. We're trying to get our humans back, our
Alright,
friends, and
yeah,
us.
Bump is good, thank
So-
you,
Well,
mate.
then let's
So,
position. Like, yeah.
I
yeah,
want
let's do the way that makes
yeah,
sense.
I want to sneak. I want a short bow sneak shot through my illusion to one of them. I
Well,
don't know either
Let
one.
us all prep a spell or something.
Just letting
first.
you guys know. Okay, you guys. We're gonna probably have to roll for. I'm guessing initiative.
Yeah, you'll have to roll for initiative. If you
Uh,
wish to
but
start
I
a
got
battle.
a nat 1.
And we-
All
do
right,
we
I got
get-
4.
Do we get advantage or do we get sneak
Ambush.
attack bonuses?
You will do on your attack, yeah, but not on your initiative.
Should I move myself back over to where they
13.
were? I guess that'll work.
Also, I am gonna have to leave in 9 minutes. Just a heads up.
Absolutely fair.
I got a 14 initiative.
14,
Okay,
I got a 13.
13.
12.
Our
Well-
rolls are shit.
Yeah, I got a 4. So
4.
But you rolled nat 1, right?
Gum, I
Yeah,
didn't get yours,
but I don't think it counts for an initiative though. But technically, we all get to go first, right?
Bum gum.
Oh, really?
What's your initiative?
She was
Oh,
at
I 12. Sorry.
So with initiative, if you roll 1, what happens?
You still add your initiative onto it. It's not like a natural.
Okay.
One. It's
Critical
just
fail.
a rolling a bad one.
You just don't get to go at all.
You don't ever get to fight. You
I
die
was in shock
immediately
that
on
they-
spot.
I was shocked that they let me go like that. You know, just sitting there like,
Okay, wow. Well, it's oh, station. Fail, Druin.
Yes. You got it. So, with my character's position, I'm just going to stay right where I am, and I am going to try to attack with my main greatsword again. Hopefully, equip them this time.
A great sword. Okay. Roll to hit, please.
17.
That hits. Roll for damage. I'm gonna try. Hold on.
8.
And then sneak attack is what is okay? So when they do like the
They don't
attack
get sneak
advantage
attack.
of attack?
They get an advantage on the
They get-
attack, but they already hit, so it doesn't really.
Oh, okay. And they
Um,
roll. Do they roll an extra 1d6?
so how
for
much
that,
did
or-
you get?
It was 8 damage.
Would you like to tell us how you killed the first goblin?
Okay.
Jeez.
Oh,
I
God.
got to kill something. So, because in my backstory, I have a dire hatred towards any enemy, and since they attacked us first, I grabbed my
Wait,
shield,
They
I
never
shove
attacked
it
us.
into his
Oh.
throat.
Oh.
Jeez.
I shove my shield into his throat. As he's gagging, I get my great sword and shove it into his mouth, screaming, "I hate you!" And
I
then
hate you.
This man is a
And
little
then-
brutal.
severing the top of his head
There you
from
go,
his
Mo.
lower part of his body,
Get a treat.
and then I pray to 1 second.
Give one to the other one as well.
Pray to his family. Good God.
I pray
Pray to the
to
goblin's family.
the god of Selene.
Yeah, how dare you guys
and
use
I
my
say,
name
"Thank
as
you
well.
for
Oh, get off
letting
the
me have
keyboard,
this
sweetheart.
kill."
How dare you
Okay.
use my name back? Dare you?
Okay.
Seem
That's-
very
I-
paladin-y. What happened to 5th edition paladins? I'm so confused.
I shoved my
They have
shield
become
into its
evil.
throat.
Hey, bro. At least you can't yell.
Right. Okay.
That's how I killed it.
Okay, that's how you killed that one. Next to go is Decilas.
So if I move, because one of the goblins is dead, wait, the one closest, right?
Yes, sorry. Let me.
So if I move one space, does that count as an extra action then, or?
Not one space, no.
Okay, because I need to move one space to.
Yeah,
Get
no,
close,
not one space.
Okay, well I will first attack.
All right,
with
Mo, my darling. See you
rapier.
soon. Bye, my love. Yeah, roll to hit, please.
That is 22.
That hits. Roll for damage.
That's where is it? That is 7 damage.
Dude, all these you guys' rolls are insane.
Tell us how you killed a
And-
goblin.
Wait, it's already dead?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aw,
goblins
I
don't
wanted
have
to
a
use
lot of
vicious
health.
mockery after it.
goblins are not beefy.
Okay, so I get my rapier, I pick it up as a dart, and I throw it and pin him to the wall.
Oh.
You're all terrible.
He's-
You're all murder hobos.
What do
No,
you
we're
mean? We're just
not.
creative. We're just creative. You know?
I am not a murder hobo.
Okay,
That is
I
number
did
3
nothing.
today.
you are
haven't
no
done
longer,
anything
you are no
yet.
longer
Yeah.
in initiative. Hello. You wanna come say hi?
Kitty cat. Everybody's animals saying hi
does
today.
Not, she does not give a shit about you guys at all.
Fair enough.
Hi,
Yeah.
Artemis.
If anything,
She's
oh, she's just sat on my DM book. So that she's just like sitting on my. Get your feet off my. Can I get this back?
she wants to step on the cord again.
Can I get? No, that's the other cat that does that. Oh, good.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Thank you for giving my notes back. That's very nice of you.
I kind of needed those. Huh?
Okay. That's 2 dead goblins there.
Well,
Well-
did they have anything on them?
You wanna loot them?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. As you loot the first goblin, you pull out a picture of his family. There's a baby
I spit
goblin.
on it.
Well, He's at the wrong place at the wrong time.
He has a baby goblin picture with the name scribbled Kevin on it. And then he also has a loving little picture of him and his wife looking very happy, and his wife's very heavily pregnant. So, yeah.
Hey, sometimes it be like that, you know.
You also find, you know, 2 pieces of silver because it wasn't even worth killing him. So you know.
I saved our butts from later. I mean, from later. I'm telling you, we might have saved our butts from getting attacked from behind and in front.
I think it was totally.
Do you know much lore behind goblins?
Just from the other games I played, not on.
Is that goblins are mostly being told what to do by a higher power, and most of the time won't attack unless provoked.
Yeah, but then they would be told to attack us if we go in there.
I mean, that's your
And
call at the end of the day.
They're on guard.
I feel like
I'd
I'd
rather.
I think her point is that they're not inherently evil.
Yes.
And
My point is
they're
that
not,
goblins
they're
are not
not inherently bad
And
guys.
don't forget what Kaya said to you all at the beginning in episode
They're
0.
also-
You don't have to kill everything.
That goblin was about to retire.
They
He had a baby on the way.
But they're
He's going to
also
retire the next day.
You can also convince them to do different things. Like
I
was borderline gonna try to. I was gonna like come in and talk to them for you, Chris. If you failed and fucked that shit up, I was gonna try to be like, "Hey guys, you want to go like do something somewhere else for like 40 for the rest of the week? Who's that?"
We can.
I mean, that would have worked, but with my rolls, I was like,
I mean,
I
not saying you
barely
could've
skinned
done
by
that.
the skin of my teeth on that one. They were gonna attack me so quick.
Oh yeah, I bet.
When they
Hey,
just
I mean,
waved
I'd rather
you
be
off,
safe
like,
than
alright,
sorry."
bye buddy, see you later, have a nice time going home.
They called me weird.
They were-
All right, I
Well,
didn't
because
appreciate
you're
that.
a high elf and they're goblins, they're
But
gonna think you're weird.
I didn't. Hey, see what's weird? I didn't kill them. You know, Hilarion and Theron didn't have to attack them. But
You
they
initiated.
did. I didn't. I was in the back with Kevin. Me and Kevin were like, all right, well, wait.
Happen.
I really
Y'all killed it
should have
first.
done an alignment check then. I should have. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Well, 2 dead goblins, one that's got a baby on the way, so the other one was a week from retirement. He
Well-
just had some grandkids, I guess. I don't know. It was devastating.
Sometimes it be like that, you know.
Okay, so you don't.
Cat MVP.
Cat MVP.
That's what David said.
Hey, by the way, Artemis told me to do it, just so you know.
Artemis told you to.
Sure.
Yeah.
Artemis,
She
did
whispered
you
in
tell
my
him
ear.
to
I was
do
like,
it? Oh, where did you go?
yeah. See, she did her thing and moved on. She's like, all right, it's done. Pesky little goblins.
Yeah, that's it. They just have 2 gold, 10 silver with them. No, 2 silver. Sorry, 2 silver with them, and like the other one.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2
I
silver,
put
and
it-
the other one is 10 copper.
Okay. I have put it on the list. I will put it into the Discord one.
You know what? I'm really glad that you guys are at least checking that yourselves. Like the first team that I did with this, one person was refusing to check his own health points. He was like, "That's your job to do, Bex." I was like, "I am tracking everything else's health points."
Right.
I mean-
that's a lot. I got mine under control.
DMs are there to
Tell the story.
tell the story / like they're the rule keepers basically. Like you can go tell a referee, how do I throw the football? He's like,
Why
hey,
would you throw
threw
a
it wrong.
football?
Yeah, you kick
Okay.
it, right?
I don't know what you guys
This
call
is
it. Handball,
American
handball or
football.
whatever.
He's
Hand egg.
thinking-
I don't
he's
know.
talking
Football
about-
Americano.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
American football? All right, not
Yeah.
football, where you
Yeah,
kick
you
it with
should-
your foot. All
Not-
right, okay.
Not the actual
You kick a
football.
football at
Soccer.
some times, okay? I don't know why I'm defending that shitty sport, but
It's just a reference.
So
like,
you
don't
call
ask the
you
ref
call
how-
our football soccer, right?
Yeah.
yes,
Right.
which is a much cooler name than football anyway.
I like
Yeah,
football
Yeah,
it's
better,
but,
but I mean it was
football
it was
makes far more sense.
I'm not saying it does make more or less
when was
sense.
football
do you- what do you-
invented?
Like
A long
there's
time ago.
handball. Like what kind of name is handball?
The
The
Cool
ball's in
sport,
your hand.
but it's called
You know, it starts-
handball.
It doesn't make any sense because all the start of the game starts with a kick. It's the kickoff.
Like how hockey is
technically
a cool, like a cool name.
Football was
sport.
invented in the UK, so therefore we win.
And the rest of the world calls it football as well. Oh my god.
Just the Americans that are weird about it.
Yeah,
That's why we still use Imperial.
I have
So
I have
like,
to get ready for work.
Yeah, the rest of the
I
world
have
you
to
are in.
head
Yeah,
out.
that's fair.
Okay.
All right,
Kevin's
my
gotta go
love.
into the office.
See
He's
you
gotta go
soon.
work today.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
to be
had
fair, it has been nearly 4
finagle it.
hours and it's 11 p.m., so we can stop it there and then continue the rest of the
12.
hideout next time.
Yeah, we can take a nap within the place where we just killed those things.
Yeah.
We can do a long
rest right here.
No, actually, because
Yeah.
I mean, you can because it's safe now because you've killed the only
Yeah.
things there. You sleep in
There you
shifts.
go.
I'll
Yeah,
let
nap
you.
spot.
I'll let you take a long rest there if you want.
Just drop the bodies in the
Okay.
river.
The
one
river's
wants to smell
like
it.
barely even like your ankle height.
I know,
Literally a
but-
sliver of water.
It still
Drop
it
them
still
in
gets
there.
rid of the smell.
is
Just
it
for the smell
flowing
a little
into
bit.
the cave or out of the cave?
Out of the cave.
Okay.
Exactly. We're
Still
good.
though, it's too shallow for that shit.
Give them a proper burial, paladin.
But
Yeah.
he's the one that was like, yes,
Paladin.
snakes, let me kill them all.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
A good warrior respects its kills. Just
Wait.
saying.
How are you good
True.
aligned at all? You just are like,
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think this definition of good is like real
So-
off.
Hmm.
So I'm chaotic good, but like, let me pull up my thing real quick.
I
He
forget that
worships the
like
god of
paladins can
sinning.
be. I wish that I forgot that paladins cannot be lawful now.
Yeah, they can.
In 3.5, they could be anything but lawful. They could be lawful evil, but they had to be lawful.
Where the heck is this
Road work
description?
ahead.
Yeah,
I
I
sure
sure
hope
hope
it
it
does.
does. Thank you
He's
so much
gonna
for
watch
the
the election
follow,
coverage.
Buzzard, my
Bye,
darling.
Dennis.
I appreciate that, my
Yeah,
love.
my
Have
How
fun
are
fault
with
you
is
that.
today?
my hatred of my enemies is blind and unreasoning. So, because they
That
attacked us
doesn't.
first,
That's
They didn't
scary.
I
attack
mean,
you
did it-
first though, so throwing that
These
out
two didn't
there.
attack us
Yeah.
first, but he might still be enraged from the first set.
Yeah, in 3.5, they
It's
didn't.
been
They
over
had to
like
be
an hour
prepared.
and a half.
In
so I
5,
don't
they don't
know
have
about
to be. I
that
don't
one.
think.
But maybe.
Well, he could assume that it's from the same group.
yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah, I
if-
mean the logic jump isn't terrible there.
All right, I'll give you that. I
Alright.
guess.
All right, I gotta go.
Bye, my love.
Love y'all.
Bye bye.
bye.
We'll see you later,
See
Kevin.
you later.
Uh-oh, there goes all the cams. They're all gonna be all.
Oh, no.
I'm still in the
split.
right place.
Would it be easier for me to like keep my thing in here so that you guys don't lose all your boxes?
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
I realized like as soon as I left, I was like, oh no, they're totally fucked. Like,
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
no worries. Just disconnect me when we're done.
Will do.
I'll even-
Alright.
There we go.
There, it's a black screen.
Thank you, my darling.
No problem. Have a good one, guys.
Good one.
Bye.
Why does it keep on moving his? Go back there.
Okay.
Go back there in the corner. That was
So,
fun.
Yeah, what we'll
My
do is
bad
we'll
rolls.
leave it there, and we can do it as we go on. We can do that next week, so it'd be best when Swag's here anyway. So,
Mhm.
and it has been 4 hours to be fair, and it is 11 p.m. for us. Wow, 12 p.m. for
Woohoo!
Hilarion.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Hilarion.
Good morning.
Morning.
So yeah, thank you guys. What did you think of that then? For your first
It's
bit.
so fun.
It was great until I found out that I'm a lumbering oaf. There's that.
You just need to
Right.
remember to do things like, as the rogue, you do have a responsibility to check for traps.
Okay, that's one of the 8 things that I rolled bad on.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're rolling to checking for traps was fine. It was you're rolling for stealth and you're rolling for like
acrobat, sleight of
acrobatics
hand,
and-
and perception.
because the
and
first
and
the
then
first
like
the first
that-
trap wasn't because you rolled badly for perception. It was because you didn't even look.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
damage was purely because you were impatient.
Yes.
But
Yes.
the witch's house, the apothecary, my big old lumbering arms, I just flung around like from Kung Pao when he's all stunned, he's just flailing them around. Like
Hey, at least you don't owe her 5,000 gold now.
Yeah, at least you
No,
owe
that-
5,000 gold. You've got that going for you.
that's about it, you know. I would have just had to disguise myself every time I went into town.
Lord.
It'd be bad. That was
Uh,
fun though. It was
but
great.
that if I'm honest with you, it's never taken me that long to not even get into the cave.
Well,
Normally-
you gotta realize
We
who you're with.
I think we also sometimes overthink things because we're new.
You were all
Yeah, we
doing
don't
it
know
though.
what
You
we
were all
can.
sat there going,
Yeah.
"But what about this? Oh, but what about this?" And like, I was just like, guys, just go in there, just
Yeah, it's like,
follow
we
the
don't know
fucking
what
path.
options we have
just
or
fucking
haven't got.
check it and go into the cave. Leave the two innocent fucking
No, I am not gonna
goblins
risk us
alone.
dying later on from them coming behind and just stabbing Kevin in the butt. All right.
I mean, I could tell you what my other team did that was really cute with the goblins, but I don't want to ruin it for you. So I'll wait till we leave this hideout before I tell you that.
Cool.
It's like, oh no, what have
It
we
would. The
done?
thing is, I would love for them to go up there. 'Cause the thing is, I'm gonna be going in first a lot for all that stuff.
Yeah.
My charisma's ass, so I need someone to be able. Like, I have to be the stealth, but if
That's
someone else
why.
is with
That's
me,
why
they
the
get
bard and the
detected.
rogue
It's
tend to
like-
hang out together. The bard and the rogue tend to be.
But the fact if you roll crit 1, then there is not really much I can do.
But if you roll a nat 20, you can completely counter the crit
Yeah,
one.
you
Yeah,
can.
but
You
boom.
can. You can talk out of his situation.
That's why I need
because
you. I need you,
Hilarion. In the apothecary, I didn't get to roll or whatever, so it's kind of.
No,
That's
in
why I was
that
like, hey,
one
can ya
because that
roll?
was because there's a different type of like if it just come in and he fails a lie, then you can just kind of go, oh no, he wasn't lying. Like you could just talk your way out of it because he'd already caused destruction.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like if you roll crit 1, sometimes I just can't. do
Sometimes, yeah,
anything.
sometimes you can't do anything about it, but most of the time you'd be able to balance him out.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna be my buddy now. And you'll learn against the world of deception and perception and
Why,
inception.
why in every D&D class that I have, I'm the guy that has to pull everyone back?
Well, I mean, that's what you are. You're a support class. Of hey, right now, that's
Yeah, but in the
that's-
other in Manji's one, I'm a paladin and I need to drag Bex all the way
Oh yeah,
back all
because
the time.
isn't
because
Bex
I'm-
flirt with everything that
I
can
have
talk?
decided to multi-class in that as a rogue and a bard. So I'm a level 6 rogue, and I'm going to multi-class into a level 6 rogue, level 1 bard next. And I'm very excited to be both a rogue and a bard.
Dude, I might have to follow suit and
Oh
be.
my God.
Well, I was gonna be arcane trickster. But
yeah, if you
So-
choose one of the specialties, you can't really multi-class.
So persuasion is gonna be
Hmm.
even harder for me then
Mm-hmm.
to persuade you back.
So I have a question.
Yes.
On stealth, it says I have a disadvantage.
Yes.
What does that mean?
You have to roll
exactly?
twice and pick the lowest number.
Oh,
that's a little rough.
that's terrifying.
Darren,
Hmm.
you got heavy feet. There's not much more we can
I
say
mean,
about it.
I was just.
Thank you for the
wondering 'cause it
look,
was
Flame,
one
by
thing
the
I
way.
had
And yeah, no,
disadvantage
this
on,
is a
so that
really
makes
slow party. Like
sense,
they're
but
very
I didn't
good,
know
but
how it
they're all
worked.
That's
learning
why
and
we
they're all
most
getting
of the
into it,
time
which is
just
great.
leave the paladin kind of behind so they don't mess up all everybody else's stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Paladin
Or at
comes
least
charging
Nothing
in.
else.
My friends, I think they picked like a tanky cleric in one of my other campaigns, and he was like, we call him Clanky McClankface because he's never passed a stealth ever, and we just hear him in a cave going clank 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 clank.
You mean like Hilarion with his 18 instruments?
Yeah.
Strum 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 strum.
Scrum.
They're like, oh, what's this lovely music? Oh, it's a walking
Hi,
one-man
Mary Jump,
band. There
sweetheart.
we
How
go.
are you, my
okay,
love? You okay
alright.
today?
Do we attack it? What do we do?
You sit back and enjoy it. That's what
Oh,
you
God.
Well, I'll just have to say that as we realize what's actually important and what to actually check and what to do, things will move
It will get
faster.
a little-
Yeah, you'll get
It will
faster
get
when
faster.
you learn it and you know what to do. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Like that's something that comes with time, and that's something
Yes.
that comes as we go. And like I said, I haven't DM'd in a couple of weeks, so I'm a little bit slow. I'm normally a lot quicker than this.
But we
So,
also we had to wait for Kevin to get all up and running, and then we also had to kind of get everybody situated into
yeah, exactly.
the game.
And we had
So
a
the
little
next
bit
week's gonna be
break,
faster.
of course.
I mean, it took me a little while to get the layout, the overlay, and everything set up for that, which was kind of nice. It looks nice. I put a D&D picture in the background of a cavern.
Yeah,
It
I
does look cool.
I use the cover art for the game that we're using. If you want that, I can send that to you.
Ooh, that might work too.
That's what but you don't
Yeah.
have to use it.
Whatever
Um,
works.
Thank you for helping with the overlay, by the way, you guys. It's great. I think it looks cool.
No problem.
Yeah, it looks
Those
dope.
look
I
awesome.
think it turned out really well. I mean,
It
you
looks
had a
better than I
great
expected
base.
it to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because
I-
when you're like, hey, give me some pointers, it was basically done. There's just like some little stuff
Just
that
little
needed changing.
tweaks.
I think I just prefer this style of D&D. Like, I prefer the parchment and looking rough kind of D&D over the gold
Yeah.
gilded stuff. I think I prefer it, but that's just me because I'm all about the boho vibes.
I mean, see, she look at she's endorsing hobo killing.
What?
Hobo
No.
murdering. Hobo
That's
murdering.
not at all what she
How
said.
Murder
What?
hoboing. Murder hoboing.
Say anything
How did you
close.
get that out of there? Like,
Did you get that from boho?
Yes,
What
kill?
the fuck?
Kill? Did I hear kill?
Did I hear murder?
I mean, knowing me, I can't roll this. Honestly, I don't think I've ever rolled this bad consistently. It was like a nat 1, nat 1. I'm like, that's 2 nat 1s in a row. Not even like a 2, a
Oh,
3.
dear.
I was just like, mother trucker.
It was pretty bad.
That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Jalapeno on a
That sounds
stick.
nice.
That
Oh,
sounds
yeah,
lovely.
Baron, you're something else.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my
yeah, thank
lordy
you for playing,
lordy.
guys. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Thanks for
course.
dungeon
This is so
mistressing.
fun.
I tried my best.
Yep.
Dombex.
I know I'm a
We'll be
handful in itself.
Yeah. We'll be a little bit more put together next week and so on.
On the bright
so
side,
Yeah.
next week I don't have
Not
any. Like, on the bright side, as if it's another thing. So the UK's went into a second lockdown, so I now officially
Oh
don't
my
have
God.
a job.
I saw that.
So
Oh, shit.
I'm still getting paid though, which is good. They're keeping my wages like kind of going until the end of lockdown, which is nice. So I'm getting paid to sit and do nothing.
That's good.
So I can't complain.
Very nice.
I guess.
Right?
I mean,
So we're
it's
saying
good,
long
but
stream next week?
for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, like I wish I could be working because I prefer working over sitting at home. But like,
it could have been a lot worse.
yeah. But
Yeah.
then-
Well, that means we could do a longer session next week, maybe.
Yeah,
Well, it
it
depends
means-
if Kevin has to go
Well,
to work.
yeah, it depends
go
on
to the
like
office.
everything, but it means I can put more effort into the Roll20, and I like today I spent the entire day just inputting monsters into it.
Oh.
I spent the whole day inputting monsters and stuff like that, and it didn't take me too long, but it was still time consuming. So it means I can do things like that and not feel rushed or whatever. Like I'm not at work in 2 hours, so I have to get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. I'm excited. We got a really fun group, and everybody's gonna hate me by the end of it, probably.
I think you guys
But,
you guys gel already really well, and you'll just get better as you go on. So
Yeah. It's just like some fundamentals, some basics that need to be getting done and stuff like that. So
Aaron, we
I
may
feel like
need to
Kevin-
revise your character slightly about like your alignment and stuff. We might need to have a
Yeah.
little look into it.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, I'm gonna like look into what I have set and things that I've overlooked because again I didn't know what I was supposed to do
Yeah, of
in
course.
creating a character. So now I can go through retune some things and see.
Yeah, we can have a little look at it. If
Yes,
you have any questions at any point, obviously I'm here, so just
Yeah, for sure.
drop me a message.
'Cause, yeah, the fact that I'm supposed to be the greater good, they don't our lives for the defense of others, but also I hate people.
yeah.
It's like very
Sounds
hate
like a
people.
druid to me.
I fight for those who cannot fight for themselves.
Sounds like a
You
druid
wrong
to
me
me.
right? You wrong.
I mean, you have a lot of
once,
druidic
you're
background too, so you could. I guess.
So
I mean, in
basically,
theory, you could
what I was thinking of
technically
was,
just say you're druid
oh,
too
fuck.
if you wanted.
I can't
don't know,
believe
you
you've
could always
done
swap
this.
around a
Hi,
little bit,
Rebus,
right?
my
Can't
darling.
he swap it
Thank
around a
you
little
so
bit?
much.
I'll
Thank you
I'll
for the
work on it,
raid. How
but
did your stream go,
it's a
sweetheart?
little
Was it
weird
good?
right
Was it
now.
everything you wanted it to be? How are you today, my darling?
Because I mean, you won't get tanky for a little bit either.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna. I want to have to like look through this D&D Beyond just to see what
Yeah,
is.
D&D
on there,
Beyond's
because-
really, really useful, and I
Yeah.
I use it a lot as well. That's
Like-
why I recommended doing it. Like for instance, I always pick D&D Beyond over like Roll20s or normal character sheets just because it's easier and you can like, especially if you're new to it, it
Oh, yeah.
explains everything.
You
to
click on anything. You click on anything,
Yeah.
it'll explain the whole thing.
Yeah.
Any Anything
much
with
for that,
tool
Reapers.
tips
Let me
is
give you a
super
little
nice.
shout out. Thank you so much,
Right? Yeah, I
sweetheart.
just didn't
And the
know where
extension's
everything
pretty
was.
dope
Really
too for all the
appreciate that.
viewers
How
as
are you?
well.
How did your stream go,
Mhm.
sweetie? You
It's like,
okay?
where
'Cause
do
they
I
can
find
click on-
all
they
my
can click on your
spells
rules.
Or what can I use here? Or what can I do with this? So I just need to find out where everything's laid out. So I
Yeah,
really need to
yeah, of
play around.
course.
So hopefully for next time I'll be.
I should have
I'll
played
make it
cards with
better.
those goblins, and if I beat them, they have to
Oh,
go on a
that's
stroll.
so good. Well done, Reapers.
That
That's
would be
amazing,
interesting.
darling. I love the
I'm gonna
forest. I've
work
not
out a
actually
sleight
managed
of
to
hand
finish
in a
it because
deck
I'm
and
not
get
very good at
all my
games like
aces.
that. Yeah.
I'm gonna make
There
some
were
funny
a lot of
plays.
things that we could have done differently.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of things I could.
Yeah, but things like that,
yeah.
things like that change, and the cat is on top of the door. How did you get up there?
I'm a cat.
You can't get down, can you?
No, please help.
Can you help the cat down, please? No. Okay.
Just shake the door, the cat will jump. Ah!
You want to get down? Looks like we
I
have.
mean-
Like we just have a cat on the door.
Elf on a shelf, but cat on something.
That's
that
really
rhymes with
high
shelf.
up for her.
Yeah.
That was terrible, Chris. It's
I was
terrible.
thinking of it. I couldn't think of a word.
So we
Sam
get a
just
long
tried
rest.
to help her down, and she just refused, and she put her paw against the wall, like no.
So we get a. I can press long rest now, right? That will receive.
Yeah, I did. I pressed long
Yeah.
rest already.
I did too.
But I mean,
Less spells next time.
I don't know. I'm gonna
Oh.
do some fun stuff. I'm gonna try to make fun things. I'm gonna think about stuff
Just
before I
spend
do
some time
it.
for the Destiny 2
That would be
expansion.
help- that'll be
Amazing. That's
helpful, too.
exciting,
It's
my
like-
darling. That's really
The
exciting.
rock thing. In my mind, the rock thing made
I'm
it
glad
great
you enjoyed your
sense.
stream, then, my darling. I'm glad you got
But
7 viewers. It's really good.
In
It's
the
amazing.
long run,
Well
in
done.
2020 hindsight, it was stupid.
There was hack intelligence.
Stupid.
It was
Hack
stupid.
intelligence.
I
This
could
is
I
not
could have done a lot
help, I guess.
better.
At least he attempted to warn us.
I could have been like, cat, yeet, bye.
I mean, to be fair, I did attempt to be a kind DM for a long time. I was going, maybe you should do something as you're walking down this
I
path.
was like, what do you mean?
Oh.
It's a path. We walk down it, right?
We're just gonna walk, okay?
So you're just gonna walk down the path ahead of everybody. Are you? Yeah. All right.
Caught
Caught by snare.
I want to get stabbed by some punchy sticks, my dude. Come on.
He was
is like
just
Vietnam.
skipping down that path.
I love it.
Invisible though. I was invisible while skipping down that path. There's
Maybe
that.
a rope that pulled you up and not like some kind of impaling thing that falls.
The
from a
second
tree.
one was the impaling one as a, hey, you fucked up, so you have a second chance. You might want to look for traps now, because the next one you're gonna die from.
Then you
I
find
mean,
but
it
don't want
was
to
it was a D8. If you fell down the pitfall, it would have been a D8 to roll to see about damage for you. So,
Yeah,
out
but
of
then we have-
curiosity, what would you have got if I happened to be now? Oh, you'd have got an 8 because I just rolled an
Okay,
8.
so with other
Would I
words,
have
he
a
would
saving
be
throw?
he would be unconscious in a 10-foot deep pit.
Well, in theory, but
Just
also
know
I would have a
later.
saving throw as well. Like as I fall,
You would have a
I
saving
might
throw,
be
but
able
you'd
to
still
catch-
take. If you did pass it, you'd still get 4 damage because you'd still only take half damage.
So, if
Yeah,
he
I
didn't
still
warn us
would've-
about it,
I would've
would we
died.
all have fallen in at the same time, or
No, it would have been
No.
the lead
One.
character, whoever's in the lead.
okay?
Dylan, that would have been you. You would have fell to your death too.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Stuck in a
luckily
pit with
not.
me.
If only
Me and
it's a
you.
good job he stopped to put those stones in places.
Rocks. Play
'Cause
with the
that
rocks,
definitely-
guys.
Good job.
I would have fucking failed a perception check. Hey, see if you can see these stones
On this in this wooded path.
With leaves all over the ground and
Black
stones.
Rose
and
Sweet.
If
Oh,
you
thank you
guys
for the
could
look, my
see what
darling.
my
Yeah,
mind
no,
was
I do
playing in my head
D&D.
of what
I do
it looked like.
every Tuesday and
it
every
would've
Saturday.
worked.
I
I'm
get
a dungeon
but
master
it's
on
just
Tuesdays
we are
and
in the
a
woods.
player on
We're not
Saturdays.
in the in Las Vegas.
We
So-
are
I
lost in
know.
the woods.
It's not like a little dirt trail. It's like it's still
It's a-
woods,
Hold
with
on, like,
foliage, and
woods. Where are the woods?
I love it. I love it so much. Like his.
it's
This is
amazing.
gonna-
I love the fact that
I told
instead
you
of
to
just
have fun.
shouting back, going, "Hey guys, there's a trap. Keep your eyes up," he started fanning
I was
around
being
with
stealthy.
stones.
I was supposed to be stealthy, so I don't
Yeah,
want to
you-
like,
but-
hey guys, there's a trap. Then I lose my stealth, and I'm not.
You could have
rogue
gone back
boy.
and
Just
warned
walk back.
them.
Yeah, you could walk back to us, say, "Hey."
You know, I think way more creative than I should. I could do a lot of simple stuff. I never do the simple path. You know, as you can
Oh,
tell.
right,
To be,
it's
fair,
gonna
to be
be
fair,
fun.
one of my chat at the time that you did it did just say, you know what, where did this guy get his ideas from? Because that's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm creative as hell, but
Yeah.
I'm also like I mean, I probably shouldn't have played the rogue, but I really wanted to play the rogue, so I said, "Fuck it, I'll play the rogue." So
I
I get fun
just-
stuff.
Okay,
I
rule.
wish-
Creative doesn't mean good.
Ooh. Are you stop
If
trying
I
to
would've
convince
rolled
my
good
players to
rolls
not
and all
think
those-
outside the box. Thank you very much.
But don't you want that though?
That's what I just said.
Like,
Stop
don't
trying
you
to
want it to
encourage
be-
my players to not think outside the box. I want you to
Yeah,
think outside
I'll
the
be like,
box.
all right.
But
I'll-
sometimes,
next place-
sometimes it's
next
fucking
playthrough, I'll be
stupid.
boring.
I just don't
Yeah.
want to die. Okay.
But you weren't gonna die.
It-
I'm the one that's gonna die, not you.
No.
It's akin to like every time you want to drive. Do you hotwire your car or do you turn the keys to have the ignition go off?
Yeah, but my life is so
Yeah,
monotonous
yeah.
already. So this is my
Yeah.
one place where I
Yeah.
could do whatever I want randomly, and like it might work out, it might not. Hey,
Okay.
chaotic is great, right? Just
But
do
you're
it 'cause you
also
wanna do
playing
it.
with the lives of 4 other people in a
But
party.
you guys, none of my actions have really affected you guys besides the trap.
To be
All
Yeah.
mine
fair,
have caused.
to be
have
fair,
caused
in
me-
your defense there, Chris, is that I am a very similar type of rogue. I will just go and do shit for shits and giggles and be like,
I
Okay.
know. I know.
and the thing is, you know, we're here for a fun time. We're not here for a long time, so we might as well have fun with what we're doing. And if I
Come
die,
back.
guess what? I will come back as a rogue that is a little more fun.
Hey, Chris, you know that if we die, that we can take it over to the next campaign, which we maybe do after this.
That's fine. I'll make a new character. I'll be some weird druid
Back at
that turns
level
into a
1.
big old bear and eats everything. I mean, let's be real. Theron
So
wanted
what
to make
you're
a character that
saying
eats poop.
is, what you're
Alright.
saying is, go ahead, make some backup characters, have some other backup stories going on, so that when we inevitably die because of
No,
other
because you have a week to
things-
do it. You get a week right after, so you get a week of doing
Okay.
it all.
yeah, you
So
do get
Okay.
a week. Yeah.
Let's kill them
Okay.
off 5 minutes into the stream. Yes.
I mean, in theory, we almost had to fight guards probably, because no way we were gonna come with 2,000 gold, and I would have had to
5,000 in
bust you.
total.
Yeah, so
Which you
basically what
almost
had to
saved me.
happen would we would get arrested if we didn't fight them and kill all the guards. And then what would
But
happen
you're
after
also-
that is I would have to bust you guys out, but I would fail my rolls to bust myself out, and then I'd be
Yeah.
executed.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's a dramatic little move you've got there.
Yeah.
It's just what
Oh.
played out in my head. So I was
So-
like, oh well,
so don't-
hey, Bard or someone.
Someone should
please,
write a
and Kevin just
campaign
leaves.
about that. Like,
So
Honestly,
the one
if
time
I
you
knew
checked
the
for
rules, I
traps,
would
you
write a
shouldn't have
campaign.
checked for traps. Don't check for traps in shops. Don't slam your arms down.
unless they're very
Sweep back across
suspicious
the
shops. If
room.
they were, if I'd said like
Fine.
it's a creepy house and everything feels off, and the woman in the back is like cackling over a cauldron,
mean-
then maybe I'd agree with you looking for
Okay,
traps. But it was a
so-
little old lady in an apothecary shop. Like,
in my defense, all right, we were playing Baldur's Gate 3, and the nice little apothecary lady turned to a big old hag who ended up taking my eye. All right, like because of my actions.
I
of not
bought
being
Baldur's
careful.
Gate 3 and I'm very excited about it.
Yo, we need to play it.
To be honest,
Let's do. We need to, because I
Chris,
need people
to be
that play.
honest, I was nice in the bar, but I was almost like I almost wanted to do. I was scared and pulled out my knife and put it into the place where I heard it.
Also, Chris, Black Horse makes a very good point there. You've just given me a spoiler for Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't get that far.
No, but that's a different pot, though. It's like not. It's not like it's basically based off of options. Like everything.
But that's one
changes
of the
based on choices.
options, and now I know that. So
Stop.
But yeah, you don't. There's so many different parts on that. They're all. Yeah, there's a lot.
I know. I've still played enough, but like I haven't got to that bit.
But
That-
you fucked up.
Stop.
Hey, I didn't. I mean, it was just a ref. Okay,
Just
well,
stop.
My
You
bad.
fucked up.
Just stop. Just stop.
But yeah, this is going. I don't know.
It's gonna be
Worst
something.
part is we really didn't even get to like the main like part of it. We literally got to
No,
The
we
average-
didn't do
the
hardly
average-
anything.
The average for episode 1 would have finished this bit you're about to go in, but that's because like most people that have played before as well. So and most people don't even stay a night in the inn. Most people just go.
Oh. Yeah.
Whereas you guys
We're a weird
stayed and you hung out in Never.
Because
in
we didn't
Never.
even consider what time it was, like when we got to the end. It could have been fucking morning.
It was morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you
shit, we
go.
got-
Well,
wait
none
for
of you
dinner to have-
asked, so I was like, all right.
Yeah.
Hey, having a good time is also important. It's good for
Darren
character
didn't have a
building.
good time. Darren did not have a good time at all.
He
What are
rolled
you
that
talking
one in
about? I didn't have a
persuasion.
good
You're absolutely
time.
right,
I
he
just-
did.
You didn't get laid, boy.
You didn't get laid.
You got heartbroken, and then you had to listen
got
to
blown
Kevin
up
getting
even.
laid.
I mean, I'd only talked to them for like 3 seconds anyway, so it's not that
So it's obviously not that important to you.
big.
And then he had to listen to Kevin all night. There's
I
that.
just wanted
Getting it
a
on.
little quick.
Let's get it on.
Oh god. This
Oh.
group is gonna be fucking. It's gonna be like everybody's gonna hate each other, or everybody's gonna like. There's gonna be sides. Like Kevin's always gonna be against my side usually.
It
So-
sounds like it.
Dylan's
Yeah.
gonna be the mediator. I think I'm gonna get along with Hilarion, and I think Kevin and Theron are gonna be against me at the end of it all.
Yeah. But I will call you out if you do
Well,
stupid stuff.
the
Well, I know.
I
You don't
will
say
do
it
that.
that way.
It depends how many times I need to save your ass. Eventually, I'll get an
Be like,
You know
okay,
what?
no.
Okay, think of it this way: if you didn't have me in the group, you
Yeah,
guys
you
would have
can
walked
either start
properly
in
into
the
all
inn
these
or in the
traps.
road.
No, because
know?
then we could have searched for traps ourselves.
Not in E5, only rogues.
Yes, as long as there is not a
Oh,
rogue.
if there's no. But either way, fact of the matter is I'm gonna save you guys too, and plus I'm also gonna get us all kinds of cool stuff from sleight of hands and whatnot. Cause I got a +7 to sleight of hand.
Yeah.
That doesn't
How'd
really
that go
matter
in the
if you roll
potion
one.
shop?
I didn't sleight of hand nothing yet. I was perceptioning everything. All right, I was
Yeah,
checking.
you didn't even get to that point. You just slammed your arm on the bench.
Just full on knocked everything off.
I should have
No!
just sleight of handed her heart and just jacked her heart out of her own chest. All right, and we had the whole potion shop to ourselves, not knowing what we're
man.
drinking,
but-
but we had the whole potion shop.
Oh dear.
Hey, not mean. I really wanted to go steal that. You know that barb that was mean? I was about to go steal his coin purse just because he was mean to you, Dylan.
Oh yeah.
I was, but I was just like, do we start this right now? Because if I fail,
No, please
fight
don't.
guards.
We're trying to get a little bit into this story before we get wacky.
Before you
Bro.
get arrested.
bro. sleight of
It's
hand
almost
+7,
inevitable,
my
isn't
dude.
it?
I just rolled a nat
So,
1 again.
+7 doesn't matter if you roll a 1.
I did just roll a nat 1. I just rolled a nat 1. Who would have thought?
Don't
That's 3
do
nat
it.
1s.
Wow.
Don't
One nat
do
20,
it.
and the rest were 2s.
+7 means nothing when you roll a natural
I hate. Yo, I am not using. I'm gonna get dice today. I'm gonna make me a
Yep.
girl. We're gonna go get dice because fuck this whole D&D
What's your
Beyond
name,
rolling.
worse?
Yeah,
I
get
don't
physical
know, Robert
dice.
No, okay. So here's the thing with dice. I roll on craps tables for like 30 minutes. All right,
Mm.
per turn. So I roll really consistently.
There's a
Alright.
there's a really good site called Dice Goblin that do really good priced dice.
Oh,
Dice.
then I gotta wait for them to get here, right?
I don't think it takes.
That's-
It didn't take that long.
Doesn't take too long. I mean, we have to wait.
I mean,
until Tuesday.
there's a whole
Dice
week.
Goblin.
You've got a
Yeah,
whole
we got a
week,
week.
yeah. But I mean,
Okay, what is it? What's a decent price for dice? Would you say? These have ducks in them. These have
It
little
really
ducks inside
depends
the
on
what
what
is
kind
the
of
price
dice
of ducks in
It-
dice though? That's the real
As
thing.
I was about to say,
It
it
says duck
depends
20.
on what you want in
yeah,
dice.
it
and if
depends on your
ducks
style.
is what you want
if
in
ducks,
dice.
then it's about 8 quid, 9 quid. Oh my god, I've just introduced somebody to the rabbit hole of clicky clacky math rocks.
This one has pumpkin. This has
Yeah.
pumpkins in them.
I love some of the great dice that you can
Yeah,
get.
but
This
if
one has
you
cows, this
buy
has
metal
cows in
dice,
them.
they can be really expensive, for instance.
Yeah, I really want some metal dice. Like I would
Yo,
die for
I-
metal dice.
I was
I do
thinking
want
about buying
like
them.
a set of that.
I've
But
seen
also
I've
that
seen
would
some
be- That would
beautiful
destroy my desk.
I've seen some beautiful copper dice in this shop that I want, and it's like 40 quid, and I can't warrant spending £40 on copper dice. And I'm looking at them
There's-
going, I need them so bad.
These color shift metal dice with dragon riding is $27.99.
Pretty good.
Oh, that one's expensive. Why that was so expensive?
No,
With
not per
dragon
dice. It was
riding,
for the
So you could
the
tell
whole set.
still what
It
it
was 40
says
quid
on
for the
each
whole set.
side. Or...
Yeah, they're just kind
I
of
know a
like
blacksmith.
very.
Oh my god. Can he make some
I
copper
guess like
dice?
Wismic.
I would die.
Wismical.
Okay.
I love it. I just really love the
But
metal dice type.
Wingdings.
There's
Yeah, it's
like-
pretty
there's
cheap, but I'm a
there's
cheapo.
dice. There's for
I
12
think my
bucks you get a
entire
dice with a
box,
little,
my entire bowl
like a
costs less
chibi
than
cow
£40.
inside it.
So everyone, I'm gonna drop out by now.
All right,
Okay.
love.
Well,
Talk to you all later.
Talk to
Yeah,
you
see
We
you
later.
will see you.
Sorry for messing
Wait,
up
is
the
it-
cameras. Bye.
Is it
Bye.
Dicey Goblin?
Dice Goblin.
I can't find the site. Where
What
is it?
I
Goblin Dice? No.
do is go into
Google Chrome.
this.
No. Google.
haha! I'm the dungeon master now.
Oh God.
And then add a capture.
Dice
Dice
Goblin.
there. It's fine. Yeah.
Whimsical. Yeah.
I really want some fancy ass dice, but like my entire bowl of dice cost me in total about 40 quid. So when I see some that are like worth £40, I'm like,
Is that worth my entire bowl of dice?
that is literally one set on top of my entire bowl of dice. Is it worth it? And then I get emotional because I really think it is worth it. I really want some Mel dice.
Aw.
Makes me sad.
So I'm gonna just look up D&D dice.
Excuse me, is your microwave running?
That
So, yeah,
would be
somebody-
fine. I didn't know he
Yeah,
was
there you
gonna
go.
Dice Envy? Is that what I'm
Good
looking
night,
at?
Roxy, my
Wait,
darling.
oh.
I'll
Are
see
you not
soon.
in
Dice.
like a room by yourself?
I mean,
Darren?
to be
Justin
honest,
just got home from
Black
work.
Rose, darling, I do use
No,
my
these are
dice
all
a
dice
where-
lot, like a hell of a lot. But
where,
I'm just really
is
broke
your
as a human
setup at?
being. Like, I haven't even got.
Like it's
I got-
in the living room.
don't really have a job,
area
so-
when y'all came in. Like
Yet.
this is the. I'm not gonna. Show you,
Oh,
but, like,
okay.
over right
I was
this way. This is the kitchen right over here, right beside me.
I was
Oh,
under
wow.
the impression that you were like in the bedroom or something.
Yeah, I thought so.
I mean, that's what this is. I mean, it's
Oh, it's like a
our bed is
studio.
the living room.
Yeah, because they kind of use the living room as a bedroom as well.
But yeah, it's
Yes,
not
I
I
just
did. I
made
do work
myself-
2 other
oh,
jobs.
no, I didn't.
However,
First
due to
came
the
over, it's in
lockdown,
that
I have lost those
corner.
2 jobs now,
Okay.
That's the little corner spot right next.
and
to
I'm 0-hour
the
contract.
kitchen,
So we'll see
I
how
have
that
it
goes in
right
terms
over
of
here, that's
furlough.
The microwave,
see.
the stove, and everything right beside me.
All my
Alright.
jobs that I have are
So, Should
non-essential.
I get
I've
metal
retrained like
dice or
5
regular
times because of this
dice?
pandemic.
Do what you want, man.
I don't know. I don't buy dice.
You can buy some dice on Amazon for really cheap if you don't want expensive dice.
Yeah.
These
I have
aren't too bad.
I have like a simple like kind of dark blue and green set that I use.
I think these are my most
Stone dice. Wait, what? So there's wood dice, stone dice, resin dice, and metal dice.
these are my
what?
most expensive, and these are resin, and these are like gold glitter with blue glitter,
So pretty.
and they're beautiful. I love them very much. They're my prettiest set of dice. Focus,
Nice.
please.
Oh yes.
There it is.
That's so nice.
The stone dice look pretty cool too, though. Oh, there's
All
only
my
two
all
sets.
my
They're
dice,
75
all my
bucks.
dice are resin.
And they're
because
all
resin's
usually 100
cheaper.
bucks. What the
Dice?
fuck? They're 100 bucks normally.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, stone and metal ones are really expensive.
How
Mhm.
good are wood dice? You guys like wood dice?
Mm,
I do like some wood.
Yes, don't forget
Oh,
Wish. I did
no.
get a
I
couple
think I
of
might
mine
just go
from
with
Wish actually as
resin.
well.
black and white
Thank you
ones
so
look
much,
pretty
Oof.
cool.
I appreciate the hug, sweetheart. It's very nice of you.
There's a lot of
if you
cool
can
ones.
find like
confetti dice.
if you got any kind of shop in town that would be open right now, I would check those out first.
Yeah, places like Warhammer
We
places, they
do.
have some.
I mean, we have a
Yeah.
board game. We have a lot of board
Do you
game shops
have
out
do you
here.
have Wish?
Do I have Wish?
Like there's a shop called Wish, which is like
Oh, you're talking about the app
the
where
weird
you buy
app that does a
something
lot of
and
weird
it's-
shit.
Oh yeah.
But I got a set of dice for £2.
Yeah, it's cheap, and if you need dice, it's not bad.
I
would just
wouldn't
not
spend it on
shop for
anything else. Oh
anything
no,
that-
no, no, no.
Yeah, like if anything needs like a high any
What
kind
did I
of
get
decent
from Wish?
quality, don't get it off of Wish.
I got these from. No, I didn't. I got those from some. Which ones did I get from Wish? To be honest, my Wish ones aren't that bad. They're like purple. It's like just a plain
Yeah.
purple. Like it's purple with like a copper writing.
Yeah,
They were only. It was a £2 for a set of those. So. I
mean,
love.
they do the
I
job.
love clicky clacky math rocks.
They are fun.
Clicky clacky math rocks. I need more. No, I don't.
You do need more.
You have a bowl full, Bex. Oh, but I need more. I've seen
It'd be fun to have more.
I mean, it would be. I've seen this beautiful dice tower on Etsy that's a mimic, and it's adorable. Like it's a mimic chest that you drop
wow.
it through the mouth of the mimic, and then it appears in the bottom. And I'm like, I need that mimic tower. Because it also keeps your dice in the same place when you roll it, obviously, because it just drops into that little dish, so they don't fuck off and go elsewhere. I need a dice box. I need a dice tray. I need a tower. I need more dice. I need lots of things.
Yes.
I need many things.
These are all needs, by the way.
Need.
What I need is a new webcam that'll actually do white balance.
I'll see if I can't like score some curtains or something. Well, now the sun isn't out, so I can do like color lighting now if I wanted.
Like your whole thing has looked really nice this whole time. Mine will not even focus on me correctly.
Yeah. Because now that it's
Yes, less work equals more game time. You're
more in
absolutely right.
the evening, I can.
But
actually
essential
do,
spending. Essential spending is
things
dice,
like
all those things.
this.
Do you think I can convince someone to get me a nice set of dice for Christmas?
Oh, that looks
That looks fancy.
Green.
This isn't weed.
All green.
That looks fancy.
Go blue.
I can do mine. You can control mine in my chat. So, like, if I type in my chat ! purple, it should change it. Why isn't that working?
That looks so good, Doolin. It's so bright.
Yeah.
And yet your webcam still focuses fine on you. Mine is
Yeah.
garbage. What do you have?
I bought it's actually off-brand. It's called Papa Look.
Papa
That's-
Look?
It's a Papa Look. I'll send you exact details later in Discord or
Okay.
something. The only thing I maybe might need is like a light that shines on me. But what's happening right now is that a lot of the light that's on my screens is white because I have Roll20 open. I have D&D Beyond open, so that's like a lot of white background, so that's working. But if it
Well, I
was
have
anything else, it
plenty
would
of
look
light.
weird.
My just white balance doesn't work.
Yeah. Like you just it does auto. Like we can tell like when you're doing your hands like this,
Like
it's
it makes it
auto
a step,
adjusting.
but it's terrible. Like
Yeah.
it's not a good white balance.
Yeah. So if you could get like software or anything that could manage that manually, I think that would be
Yeah.
just fine.
Yeah, because I tried like trying to find something through Logitech, but they said that they didn't support it, so there was not even a program to edit it. So I don't know. I do need to find something though. But this is an old webcam. I've had this for a very long time.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a
figure
lot
that out, I
of really
guess.
cool looking
Guess
dice.
I'll figure out that.
There's a confetti one
working.
where it's like a resin dice with a bunch of like little pieces of confetti. Dragon bone.
Yeah, there's a lot
Well-
of really cool dice out there.
Yes. So is everybody still streaming right now? Did we want to do any kind of like games or anything? I know Bex, you
I mean,
probably
I'm
want to
still
go
To be
to bed,
fair, I'm
basically.
probably gonna end my stream now and go get some sleep. Oh, I just hit 420 on how long I've been streaming. Nice.
Nice.
So I'm probably gonna scooch off. I think get some sleep. All that jazz. Are you going to continue streaming? guys?
I'm probably gonna continue. I just don't know what I want to play.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Well, I'm going to
I'd be
scooch on
down to
out,
play something.
so I'll see you guys later.
We'll see
Bye,
you
guys.
for sure. Maybe
Thank you for
tomorrow for Wobbly
playing.
Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm still
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
Wobblies tomorrow, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Bex, do you have any slots open for tomorrow?
It's very.
like-
It's basically turn up and hope.
Just
for
turn up?
It's just a turn up thing. You're in my Discord, aren't you? My Beckboo Bar Gary Guild Discord.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
in the Gary Guild.
If you're in the
Yeah,
Gary
you literally-
Guild, then you
there.
just turn up.
I'm off. I'm
Rock-
off always.
Yeah. If you
Forever.
the
if you
whole
rock
group is
into
cool,
just
though.
the waiting, we can move you down into the thing. And even if there isn't a space for you, we tend to be really good about going, hey, you drop out, let this person join in for a game, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
But yeah, we there's always room for you, darling.
Yeah. Okay. If I'm awake, then I may join. I'll
Well,
pop in,
I'll
see
be
what's
starting
going on.
around 7:30 tomorrow.
Okay, 7:30. So
that's roughly
like
the same
7:30 or 7:30.
7:30.
Okay, so that'd be I think 1.
Yeah, and
around
I'll
1
probably be
o'clock for
streaming
us.
until about midnight, so I'll probably be streaming for another hour after this time now.
Yeah. Okay.
'Cause especially since I'm not
But,
at work anymore, I know how to wake up. So. Right, I will see you guys later.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Later.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I'm gonna fix that light. For some reason, it's not working. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. You know, I enjoy hanging out with you all. We'll continue with this. Lost Mines of Phandelver next week. I know Black Rose, darling. It's okay. But we'll continue with Black Rose. You're Black Rose. We won't continue with Black Rose. We will continue with Lost Mines of Phandelver next week. Luckily enough, they didn't even do the amount for an episode 1 anyway, so guess we'll see. But also Saturday, I'm a player in a World of Warcraft themed D&D. Yes. So let's take you. What I'll do, I will take you over to. I'm gonna take you over to Candyman. Since Candyman has been with me all day, he's been streaming with me all afternoon for Dungeons and Dragons. So obviously it makes sense to send you his way. So I think it's gonna be a lot of episodes. I feel like this is gonna be quite a long campaign for them. It shouldn't take this long, but there we are. I mean, you could do a campaign on 0 time and experience. Like Theron, who plays Failed Druin, he's never played before. Valerian's only played once before. Dylan and Chris, they've only played with me, and it was like a really short. It was a really short one shot. I DM for a lot of people, so. I haven't DM'd in a while, so today was really rough for me. I'm not normally this bad. I'm normally really good, but today I was a little bit. But yeah, so thank you so much for hanging out with me as always. I appreciate you. I appreciate everything. Do you like the new sub badges? Do you think they're cute? I think they're adorable. The little Garys. And the longer your sub like thing is, the more flags he has. Thank you. Okay, right. Have a lovely time with Candyman. Mwah. I'll see you all soon. See you tomorrow for Wobbly Wednesdays. Bye.